Hello? Testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hi Dank, hi Kyosav, welcome in, welcome in. We just got started. I just logged in and the spot was free, so I'm like, oh, I better start grinding before somebody takes it. The third spot commodity is real. Da, 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 da. I've been buying some of the drafts before the harmony draft. Some of them have gone through, so that might be a viable strat to make some harmonies. But we may or may not have to dip our toes into a little bit of alchemy, you know? But maybe it's a blessing in disguise, you know? Maybe this is finally the push I need to start life skilling, you know what I mean? Maybe I start doing some life skill content, you know? Oh, new class challenge, life skill challenge, balls. Okay, let's hope we can get the last 34 PDs today, or potentially the full one as well. And then we can maybe potentially try the new spot. Although we might need a couple seps to do so. So we'll see. We've been making pretty steady progress. I've seen some people already have like novs and decks. And I'm just like, happy for them, good for them. But I can't complain about my progression as well. We are currently 5 out of 15 for pens, and I think that's a pretty good start. That's like above average. Obviously, like to the people who already have decks and pens, that's like insane luck, right? But we can't all have insane luck. Only some people can, you know? And so we just gotta go our steady ways. Because you know what they say, guys. Comparison is the thief of joy. So I feel like I've been visiting some other streams here and there, just asking about their time in Edania, and you know, some of them were like, oh, you know, I'm having a good time, you know, grinding at my own pace. Some of them were like, oh, I can't, you know, I'm trying so hard and I can't hit anything, you know, like, and that is the case for some people. They don't hit their pens and they feel like they're behind. I personally feel like we're 1 week into the expansion. And so for me, I'm personally like, oh, we have so much time to gear up. Like we don't have to get geared up all the way on the first week. You know what I mean? And so if you're not hitting your stuff right now, I mean, that's just how it goes sometimes, right? You can't really do anything about RNG, but what you can do is keep going instead of giving up. Don't give up, guys. Don't give up. It is depressing sometimes when you fail, but it feels so good when you do succeed. So just wait until that time, you know? Wait until that time that you succeed. I kind of felt the same way at the start of Edania Part 1. Even sovereign weapons. Like I saw some people already got like deck weapons literally day 1. And I'm like, damn. When will that be my time? And I eventually got mine. 2 years later. We got our triple decks 2 years later, and that's okay. It'll take us some time, but we got there, Yes, acting so damn mysterious. Hopefully everyone is having a good day. Have a good time. Everybody look to the right. ADVgg. Good evening, good evening. What time is it for you right now? We don't need your money. 11:33, damn. Good evening. Cha-ching, cha-ching, ain't about the Bubbling, bubbling. Oh, true. 10:33. Yeah, I can't do math. I'm sorry. Math is hard. What you up to right now? You grinding? Late night grinding? Maybe getting ready for bed? Right. One more shard for the collection. Any spare drafts for Wheel for me? Oh no. What I've been doing, G-Dog, is I've been putting buy orders on the drafts before the Harmony drafts. So like the Frenzy draft, Corruption draft, Potential drafts, those ones. Oh, a belt! Let's go! And that's been working. I've already been getting a few of the drafts before the Harmony drafts, so maybe try that. And then you only have to do some of the alchemy, like part of the alchemy, you know? Hey Jay, do you know how many spots are in the third area? So there's supposed to be 4, but 2 of them are broken. So right now there's only 2. So there's 2 that are not broken, and with the Marnie Realm. So this is the area with the Marnie Realm that I'm in right now. But yeah, the other 2 spots that are supposed to work, they're broken. Hopefully they fix it next week. But yeah, there's only 2 spots right now. Got a funny story about my Woosa progression. Somehow managed to leave the quest area. Didn't get 2 to 3 spells because of that. Oh, like you didn't finish the Awakening quest line? Oh. Oh. Did you end up finishing it eventually? Hopefully. Mana potions like crazy. You didn't have like Nether Strike F? So there's 2 more spells that can give you mana, which is SF and F. So those 2 spells will give you a ton of mana back if you use them. And they're pretty basic spells. So I think you should have them. They're not like your main skills, which shouldn't be locked. Do you think Awakening Woosa is better than any other class for PvE? In my heart. In my heart I do. I love this class. Origin Shard. We only need 32 more. Yo, I'm using the same effect in Remaster, but it's way too shiny for me. Do you have anything else to smooth it? No, I don't have any like third-party tools for. There technically is. There's something called Reshade. It's technically against TOS, but I've never heard of anyone getting banned for using Reshade. But maybe look into that, the chaos. It's called Reshade. I don't use it because I don't want to like risk it. But again, I've never heard of anybody getting banned for using Reshade. It basically puts an overlay on your screen, but it does add files to the game to make it look nicer. So you can like customize it really fully with that. But otherwise, I only use in-game settings for my graphics. I don't use any other third-party stuff. Dude, Jay, have you ever met this problem with Woosa? I use SF to detonate the flowers and then shift W after to get back into the position. Sometimes the mobs move and someone desync to a very awkward position. Yeah, that's just how the behavior of mobs work, right? They track your last position, and if your last position is where you SF, then that's what happens. In which case, I would use lateral soul cleanse instead of shift W. You would laterally move like diagonally instead, and so that might give you some more leeway for positioning. So here's what I mean by that. So you do this and then you do that. Easy. I'll do it again on the next pack, but I find that makes it a lot easier for repositioning. So let me just, okay, when I get a chance, the ball spawned. Okay, hold on. Okay. So like this, right? So flowers, right? Flowers, and then detonate and then reposition like that. Do you see? So I don't like shift W, I use lateral soul cleanse, AD RMB, to just go sideways instead, and that helps me with my positioning for the rest of my skills. Okay, I'm gonna do it one more time. So shift RMB, hold, and then SF, lateral soul cleanse, and then do my spiel. Does that make sense, Arianen? Hopefully that helps. Balls! You finished it eventually, but it was omega confusing. Thanks for the tip for mana. Yes. F, Nether Strike, and SF both recover quite a bit of mana. Balls. Are you sick? I did have a sneezing fit a little while back. Like 10 minutes ago before I started stream. I started just sneezing like crazy. I don't know what causes it. It just happens sometimes. And I just like, I like sneeze like 10 times in a row. It literally doesn't happen. It like happens like once in a blue moon. It's not a regular thing, but it's happened to me before. But sometimes I would just like, achoo, achoo, achoo. Like 10 times in a row. I don't know what causes it. I don't think I'm allergic to anything or something like that that's causing it. But yeah, it just like happens so randomly. Maybe like once a month it happens is the sneezing fit. I don't know what causes that sneezing fit, but yeah. So if I sound a little sick, it's because of the sneezing fit. I'm not actually sick. I just sneezed like 10 times earlier, so. When I play Woosa, it feels like the animations are insanely slow. What do I do with this machine? I mean, she is a slower class in general, Raven Puppy. I don't, if you're watching me play, I don't have any extra stuff besides like Z-Buff or Splendid. Do you have a Splendid Alchemy Stone? That's it. Add-ons, Splendid Alchemy Stone, and Z-Buff is all the attack speed I can get for the class. Have you played the class for a while? How are you newer to Awakening Woosa? Because learning your muscle memory also helps a lot with speeding up the skills. Like you don't have to, like if you're having to think about what skills you press, then that causes you to not cast as fast, right? Because you got to be like, oh, you know, I pressed this input a little bit slow and then it didn't chain properly or something like that. You know what I mean? There are some abilities that do flow much nicer to another. And some of those are like WE into Shift LMB. That flows really nicely. WE into Shift LMB, or SE into Shift E flows really nicely. Shift F into Shift RMB flows really nicely. So just knowing those skills that flow nicely to each other helps a lot with speeding it up. So for example here, I'll do SE into Shift E. So SE and then Shift E and then Shift LMB. Do you see? It flows super nicely. So those are like 3 spells that flow nicely with each other. You could try that. Shift F. So if I do Shift F into Shift RMB, bam, instant, you know? So stuff like that. WE into Shift LMB and then E afterwards flow really nicely. So maybe those are some tips that might help you out. I'm embarrassed to say I didn't have my alchemy stone equipped. Oh, that will help a lot. Yeah, the alchemy stone gives you quite a bit of attack speed. Yeah. Oh, it does help quite a bit. What alchemy stone do you have? Do you have a splendid, Raven? Or maybe a shiny? You got a shiny, one of those shiny stones, huh? 10% attack speed? It's close to being dead. Like, you don't have the what do you call it? The materials to restore your Vels? To repair your Vels? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean the destruction stone? Or the season? Why are you using the season stone? Oh. Oh, I guess maybe you don't have a Vels yet, maybe. Yeah, the Tatroses can't be restored. I thought you had like a Vel that you were like, oh, I can't repair my Vel or something. You played this Awakening yesterday. It was suck. Yeah. Yes, no, yeah. Noah, I play both Woosa suck and Awakening suck. Yeah. If you have any questions on either or Noah, I'm happy to help. Yeah. I'm very, very proficient with both classes. And if you're wondering why I suddenly changed, just because I like it. Just because. No reason. No special. Today I just feel like Awakening. I can swap to suck. You want me to swap to suck? I can swap to suck. And do you guys know why I can swap? It's because I have my weapons at the same level. Guys. If you guys don't want to have the issue of not being able to swap to suck or Awakening, get your weapons up. Tap that shit. Hi, Auntie. Welcome in. Hello. Being to 60, time to graduate and do the academy thing. Yes. Any particular order? Combat. Do the all of the combat stuff. Don't. I mean, you can dip your toes into the life skill and stuff. I wouldn't personally. I don't like life skilling. Up to you if you want to do the life skill stuff. But the life skill stuff doesn't really give you as much combat progression. Obviously, because it's life skill stuff, right? So. So just do the combat stuff and then collect everything in the combat rewards. Oh my god, we can do a belt tap! Guys, we can do a belt tap. Holy crap, heat. Started. Okay, we're just gonna quickly just get the belt. We're just gonna quickly get the belt, guys. Easy. Easy belt, easy hex. Watch this. And easy hex. Unlucky, guys. Never lucky. We tried. Next time. Next one. How many crons you got left? 95k. I mean, that's a decent amount. I feel like we'll be good on crons for a while. My vibe. Uh-oh, we're running out of harmony drafts. Good luck, everybody, on their harmony drafts. Ah! Hi, Michael. We just did a hex tap. It failed. 0 for 3 on hex. 0 for 3 on hex. Balls. But we're making our way. Oh, 69. Nice. We have 69 origin shards, guys. Nice. Also, Raven, another tip I have for you for Woosa as well is use lateral soul cleanse a lot for repositioning, and then learn how to continue your combo from there. You know what I mean? So let's say you start shift RMB RMB, right? And then you would lateral soul cleanse into W RMB RMB, continue, and then lateral soul cleanse, shift LMB, right? And then SE to get the back attacks like that. So use lateral soul cleanse a lot. It is a spammable PvE iframe. It's great. It's great for repositioning. Did I tell you I was trying to enhance Pry Ecleta and you failed 5 times in a row? Oh. I feel like you should have saved those 5 attempts and like got your deck Karazat for Ted Ecleta instead, Michael. Oh no. 7%. I know, Michael. No. No. Getting the enhancement attempts is just so difficult. It's almost a little bit depressing how low the drop rates are. But they are buffing it next week, so... Or this coming patch, like tomorrow's patch, so... Maybe we'll see some better drop rates. I just did a rewatch of the whole series. Damn, thank you for watching. Thank you for the amazing work and all the effort. Well, thank you for supporting the channel. Just here, I really appreciate that. We just uploaded Shy today, and so if you guys haven't seen the Shy one, I think that's one of the longest ones that I've edited because there's just like a lot of details for Shy. So that one was like a 20-minute video. So deep inside your brain. I had 1 Nav earring and got it to try in 3 taps. Oh, like you had a Nav Karazad and you enhanced the base Ecleta to try in 8 taps, Hipver? I don't know. I just feel like deck Karazad is the way just because of how rare the materials are. Of course, in a few months, maybe that might not be the case. Maybe the play is basic Ecleta, but right now they're just so oofers to tap. Your oofers to tap. Basically, each Penacleta is not only you're spending the crons, you're spending 2.5 bill. Each enhancement stone is 2.5 bill. Right? It's oh man, oh my. And you're not just spending 2.5 bill. You're waiting to spend 2.5 bill. Oh. Again, maybe my opinion will change in a couple months, but right now I am Team Deck Karazad. Team Deck Karazad, rise up. Hi, Envy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Villain straight up, villain, yeah, no feeling, yeah, no feeling, straight up, villain. I'm alive, but I'm dead. If you put it in your hand, put the dread till you go. Bang, bang, anything. Listen to your brain, go stupid, go dumb. To miss my line. 4 out of 23 on pen right now, and 0 for 7 on hex. Alec, oh man, dang, you're grinding hard. Are you getting lucky with like the drop? Because I'm also grinding like 10 hours a day. I don't know how people are getting so many taps in. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm grinding hard, but I guess you're grinding harder, I guess. You're 5 out of 10 on pen? Like, you've hit 5 pens in 10 attempts, or you're like 5 out of 10 for your pity on a singular pen? Because those are two completely different ways to interpret that. One more time. Thanks for the memories. Ah!
Everything you own in a box to the left.
A pity on your first one? Oh, yeah. Nine. The buff shortage. Luckily, I did buy Harmony drafts before the buff shortage. Again, like, what the frick? How did this even happen? So I'm like one of the lucky ones that still have drafts to use, but we'll see how long it lasts until we can get buffs again from the market. What enchants to use? Do you mean my Rabam skills? My skill enhancements? 112. 112. Mohawk 36. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Forgot it's called Rabam. Well, okay, they're technically not called Rabams anymore. They used to be called Rabams. The reason why they used to be called Rabams, guys, is because they were named after. There's an NPC in Valencia called Rabam. She invented Rabam skills. She invented the whole like mixing of two abilities. That's why it's called Rabams, and that's how they referred to them. And then they suddenly changed the name to skill enhancements, I guess for like translation purposes or something like that. They did that like years ago. I still call them Rabams because that's just how I've known them forever. Right, like they were literally labeled as Rabam skills in game, and then they changed them suddenly. But yeah, they are technically not called Rabams anymore. They're skill enhancements. But yeah, they changed it. Why did they change that? I thought Rabams were just fun. If you're wondering who Rabam is, she's the skill instructor in Valencia. She's the skill instructor in Valencia. Balenciaga. Dude, oh, Miss Shorty, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. One more time. Thanks for the memories. Thank you, the words so great. You only sweeter. Right now, one more time. Thanks for the memories. Thanks for the memories. See, he lace like you, only sweeter. Ooh, a belt, another belt. Let's go. Dopamine, dopamine, dopamine. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm begging you. And what do you mean maximum capacity? Oh, okay then. Dopamine. I can't put my loot scrolls in. What? Guys, I can't put more loot scrolls in. Oh, there we go. Gene Origin Shard. Okay, lucky hour so far. Let's go. Ooh, ratatata. Begging you. I finally touched the mats and my mats where workers are gathering half a year. Had an alchemy day. Ooh. There you go. Yeah, I do still have like a lot of like Sinner's Blood. I don't know why I have a bunch of Sinner's Blood, but I still have a bunch from in the past, I guess. So that can be used for making the Idana elixirs. Yeah, go get some rest, Bezok. Thanks for stopping by. Leave me on lurk if you can. Thanks. Thank you to all the lurkers. Appreciate you guys. Combo for me to understand Woosa succession. I did just upload a suck Woosa video yesterday, and that's the exact combo that I use. And maybe you could try that, Mola. In that video, that's the exact combo I use for suck Woosa. Begging you. Bop. You wanted to try out for a long time? Yeah, give her a try. She's amazing. We love Woosa. Balls. Balls. Ooh. I'm liking this vibe. Envy. This is a good one. Mr. Potter, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Sheesh. I feel like you had a longer stream streak before, Mr. Potter. Maybe it broke. Top 3 bands, Envy? Yeah, this is, I like the vibes here. Thank you. Yesterday, some people were queuing up some weird stuff. So thank you for queuing up something normal. Thank you. Although there's no like restrictions on linking stuff, it's like don't be weird. You know what I mean? I guess the rule is don't queue up weird stuff. Like something you would grind and listen to, like you would go out of your way to listen to again and again, like you're on repeat. That's the kind of music I would want. Not something like for the memes, like you would just listen to once and laugh. It's just like, you know what I mean? Again, not trashing on anybody's taste, like even metal music, right? Like some people were linking metal music, and I'm down for that because that's actually music that people really vibe to. But then, you know, there are some music that's just like for the memes, and I get that it's funny sometimes, but like it's just like not something I would like bang out, like hand bang to, you know what I mean? Yeah. Probably, okay, I didn't used to be too into metal, but definitely getting introduced to artists like Ginger or Spirit Box and now Poppy as well. I just started listening to Poppy's music on the metal side, and I'm like, dang. I think the type of metal I like is whenever they mix in clean vocals with the metal, and it makes it much more digestible to listen to, right? Instead of just like for 3 minutes straight, you know what I mean? Hi Byaku, welcome in. Like again, not to say that I'm a metalhead or anything, but I do like those metal artists. You got Dex update and pen ring, Byaku? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You know what, Byaku? You should celebrate. You should celebrate by buying some pearls and using code Jaykun at checkout when you're buying those pearls. Thanks. Let's celebrate, guys. Let's celebrate. Happy days. Happy days. Treat yourself, you know? You should treat yourself. Weeks ago, yeah, the codes only started last week. Yeah. Unfortunately, I couldn't talk about them before because like NDA stuff. We weren't allowed to give any hints or talk about it at all until the event was out for the codes. So like for anybody who feels bad that they couldn't use the codes beforehand, like don't feel bad because like you would not have known, you know? You're welcome. You're welcome. And thank you. You want that main hand? Let's go. You need to get a deck soon? Yeah. You got this. You got this. Another. Dang, the origin shards are being generous today, guys. They're being very generous today. Holy. We started at 66 this hour. It hasn't even been an entire hour, but 72. So we've gotten 6 origin shards this hour so far. That's insane. Thank you. Thank you, game. And 3 belts. The dies? Yeah, sure. When I get a chance. Oh my god. When I get a chance to look at my die menu, yeah. Flames of Doubt. Oh, it's the boss. Okay. Yeah, after the boss should be in AFK phase, and I can show you the dice. Let me just kill this guy. Let me kill this damn wizard. Baby. Love. They give you 60 shards from what, Yaku? Like as a login reward or something? And go. So dies. It's kind of just like Calpheon yellow. It's kind of hard to describe, I guess. I kind of just like looked up the vibe, you know? So it's just a mixture of just like black and gold, I guess. So maybe you could take like a screenshot or like a clip. I'll just go over it one at a time and just take a clip of it. There you go. Those are the die parts. Ooh, another Jin Origin Shard. Let's go. 73, guys. We don't need 27 more. Oh. Remember the event where you can drop ores? You can now swap 10 for Gluttony, Sakurai, or Void Crystals. Ooh, okay, there you go. I'm definitely going to keep those just in case. I know I'm going to die. I know I'm going to die and explode some crystals, so I think I'll keep those just in case they explode. Hydrate, guys, hydrate. It's just not me. Oh man, I didn't have time to take a sip of water. It's okay, I'll do it next time. In my dreams, miracles, miracles, here we go, all the way. With you're gone, to the heart, all around, like the wind, the cloud, a gift from above. Kiss me before the sunrise. Tonight. Forever meant to be together. If you could change the world, stay with you. Any lucky on taps, Shay? I would say so far, yeah. So we're currently 5 out of 15 for pens. So we have our 2 rings, 2 earrings, 1 belt in 15 taps at pen, and then currently for hex we are 0 for 3 on hex. So overall, like on above average so far. Nothing like super incredibly lucky. Like some people already have deck accessories. All right, nothing to that kind of extent. But I'm happy with my progression so far. Who is deck? I think it was Chaos Silence. I saw them link it in World Chat. They have a deck ring already. It's either deck ring or deck belt, one of them. Oh, I think Choice has a Nov already. Happy for Choice, happy for Choice. Et c'est toi, toi et moi, toi et moi. Han Dusky, so I can't even grab for the pieces. Oh. How many pities you got for your Han Dusky? A League player back in the day, no Troxy. When I was a young teenager. I don't play League anymore. It's more like I just watch a lot of people that play League, and so I just consume League content. Also, just Riot Games, right? Even if you don't play League of Legends, you probably know about Riot Games and their music, right? Can I just say the icon of the new accessories is absolute shit? It goes so bad with the enhanced logo on top. Oh yeah, it's very difficult to see. Yeah, that is true. They should change it to like yellow or something instead of red. You know, not the accessories, but like maybe the icon of the letter, right? The Roman numeral. Maybe they make it yellow instead of red. So like it stands out more. Or give us some customization, right? Let us like change the colors. We could change it yellow, blue, maybe. Remove Apira. I don't think they'll do that. That's too big of a change. Especially since it's been implemented already, right? Realistically, it would just be the ability to change the colors of the icon. I wonder how much AP you need for the fourth spot. I don't know what kind of DPS check they have over there. Guess we'll find out when we get over there. Ooh, we got adaptation drafts. 100. Let's go. Here we go. Now we don't have to make those. How many drops do you even need to make those? How many? Is it like one each? It's 10 each, right? So I can make 10 harmony drops, right? That's how you make harmony drafts in Troxy. So you get the elixirs and you make those drafts, and you need 5 different drafts to make the harmony draft. So I just put buy orders on the previous drafts. No. I think how it works is that you do 10 and then you get 10. So those 100 drafts should equate to 100 harmony drafts if I can get the other drafts as well, I'm pretty sure. Jay, how's Wisdom PvP? Do you do any at all? Not really. I am the last person you should ask about PvP stuff, Fifi. Oh, true. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. We are recharged. Mm-hmm. 73. Ooh. 27 more. Loot. After trying out 2 dozen glasses, finally found one I really like. Thanks again for your videos. They were super helpful. Oh, thank you, Fatwa. I'm glad you find them helpful. Which class was it, by the way? Which one? You said you found one you really like, right? Is it Woosa by chance? Oh, Suck Mystic, yeah. She is fairly strong. Her buttons are pretty easy too. The only thing was like her martial shard mechanic I found a little bit annoying to manage, but if you want to handle it, yeah, it is a very strong class in that way. Hi Bang, welcome in, welcome in. We're just continuing the grind as per usual. Yeah, she doesn't have too many flashy effects, which could be a good thing for you if you don't want to see too much stuff on your screen. Yeah. I love seeing the explosions for Woosa. Hi SJ, welcome in, welcome in. We are getting very close to creating our crystal. We're at 27 left. 27 more pities. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. What about you, AJ? What you up to right now? You grinding? Balls. You finished your 100 wand pieces. Ooh, off to try the second spot now. Second spot time. Balls. Dude, I love the balls. This is such a fun mechanic. You got a hex earring? Congrats, ASJ. Congrats. We are 0 for 3 on hex for our hex accessories so far, but hey, we're still pretty early into the taps. Balls. You got it in 5th try. Wait, you were able to do 5 hex taps? Holy. That means you got your 2 pen earrings like pretty quickly then, right? One tap? Damn. Flames of Prayer. Here we go. Guys, Awakening Woosa is so good at kiting the double packs here. It's so nice. Oh, I gotta be careful though. Don't kite too hard. Don't bite off more than you can chew, guys. I'm liking the vibe of this too. Thank you for the headbangers, guys. Thank you. How much do you get trash per hour? Oh, I don't really count. No Troxy. So I don't know. I'm just grinding for the vibes. I'm a vibe grinder. You heard it's getting nerfed. This spot? Is it? Oh. By how much? What are the deets? Guess I gotta grind a lot today then. It's getting nerfed. Trash amount reduction. Ooh, how much are they reducing it by? Is it just this spot? What about the other spots? Oh, all spots are reducing the trash, really? Oh. By how much? 14 to 12 for one of the mobs. So like about a 10% damage reduction. They're gonna compensate you for the AFK phase. Yeah, I mean I did do like 25 hours of the second spot, so I'm hoping I get a lot of extra rings. Surely, maybe. Ooh, we got this one. I feel like this is the best one, guys. The one where you one-shot the packs. I feel like this might be the best one to get out of all the 3 resolutions, because there's 3 different outcomes, right? You get the balls that give you trash, or you get the 1 minute of one-shotting the mobs, or you get the boss. You know, and I feel like this one's the best one. Oh man, I should have one-shot them faster. I didn't get that last pack. You had 300 trash? 300,000 trash? What? That's a lot of trash. Did he grind that much? Did you grind that much to get 300,000 extra trash? Holy crap. Because if I remember correctly, I grinded about 230k total trash, I think, before I got my 100 bonds. So I don't imagine I'm also gonna get 300k. Who knows? Yeah, all the drafts are. Oh. A belt. Let's go, guys. 2 more and we can do another tappy tap. Two more, we can do another tappy tap. History is repeating itself. Oh yeah, you're getting your update first, right, ASJ? Yeah, you could grind the second spot, get those like compensation bundles. Maybe you might get some good, you know? Balls! Gotta hit those balls as soon as you can, guys. Smack them up. It's called the back rooms. I have a portal to the back rooms in my asshole. Balls. Hi, Luke.
No, adjust my camera.
Mechanics of SWAT, so you have to do 15 packs in 8 minutes. That's the DPS check here. And once you do that, the brazier, there will be a message about the flames of prayer, something something, the brazier, something something, and that means you did the DPS check, and it goes on to the next phase, which spawns 2 packs at the same time. And you can pull them both if you want, or do them single pack if you are scared of getting one shot. They can overwhelm you a lot. Also, occasionally you'll get this ball here, and if you hit the ball, you insta kill them, which is super fun. But after you finish the second phase, you get 3 different outcomes to finish off the cycle. You can get either a boss that you kill and then it does the AFK phase, or you can get a 1-minute buff that lets you one-shot packs, or you can get balls in the center that drop loot. It's like a loot box kind of phase. So you get 3 outcomes: loot box, one-shot buff, or boss to finish it off, and then you do AFK phase and then repeats. So it's pretty fun. The mechanics here is super. I love this spot so much. It's so fun. It's so fun. It's so fun. So right now we're in the first phase. We should be finishing up the first phase here soon. You'll see the message. A good way to figure out if you are making good pace is if you kill the pack. Oh shit! If you kill the pack and then you get to the next pack before it spawns. So that's how you know like you're going at a pretty good pace. So I think people said like about 10 seconds. If you only spend like 10 seconds per pack, then you should be able to do the DPS check. And if you're wondering how much AP you need for that, I personally started here 2260 AP, and that was enough. Before buffs, of course. So no E buff or Z buff, 2260, just like food it up and stuff like that. And that was enough to do the DPS check here. How have your drops been so far, Luke? Have you gotten any like full crystal drops? Any good amount of twilight drops? Any good taps? Oh, here. So here, Flame of Prayers rise from the brazier. That means the second phase is starting, which means 2 packs are gonna start at the same time. So next pack here should spawn, and you can drag it into the next pack if you want. Sequence, I've gone 2 bosses in a row before. I'm almost positive I've gotten 2 bosses in a row before, but we can check, we can count, but I've always seen them as random. Because I remember yesterday I was like, oh, the boss again. Like I clearly remember like exclaiming that because I hate getting the boss, because that one like takes a long time. To fail the check? No, I the only time I fail the check is if I'm like not attacking. But we could check. I mean, maybe I just thought it was wrong. You know, I could be wrong. Definitely not. Have you been tracking when you're grinding here, Alec? Because you said you're pretty sure, right? You've always gotten in sequence. Okay, so you're sure then. You're not pretty sure. You're sure. Okay. Could be in sequence then, yeah. You got the full crystal at Hermesia. Ooh. How many pities did you have before it dropped? You like the DPS checks, Luke? Yeah. It kind of gives you sort of like goal to hit, you know, for the DPS checks. Also, it seems like they've structured Idania Part 2 to be, what do you call it? Like you have to go through each of the temples, right? In order to grind the next temple. And I do like that. Because before Idania Part 1, a lot of people just skipped to Orbita. Right? They just all skipped to Orbita. They didn't do Nymphomare, they didn't do Etherion. So now it seems like they're changing their direction in order to make sure that the players go through each temple, right? Glorb Chud, welcome in Glorb. Oh my god, my asshole. He didn't draw me any freaking pities, right? I feel like if you ever get a boss, you should guarantee a pity from a boss, you know? Hopefully you use your code right. It's just Jaykun. Yeah, not Vism. So if you just did Jaykun, you're good. I don't think it matters for capital letters. And if you're ever unsure, I always have it in the title of my streams. And if it was wrong, that's all right. I mean, you just considering using my code is like, I'm thankful enough that you just thought about me. Because you could have chosen anybody else, right? You could have considered anyone else. But then me, little me, thanks. Yes, I got Origin Shard, let's go. Balls. Fusion shard. I'll try to keep at least 30 fusion shards. Just in case one of my decimations break. I also have 90 Sakraya shards just in case as well. Although I only have 20 for corrupted, so if a corrupted gluttony breaks, I might have to go back to Star's End for like 6 pities or something. Maybe I'll put some buy orders. Actually, I'll put some buy orders on the corrupteds, the glossanies. So if I search glutton. I'll put an order of like 10. Just in case. 60 pities and corrupted from the ore event. Oh really? Okay. I'll have some extra. I'll try to get at least like 1 or 2 crystals just in case of each. Just in case. Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. The cancel SE and shift RB don't work when you click. For succession Woosa? No? To the side, it works. Yeah, it should work. No more. Are you casting it fast enough? So you want to do like a dash into SE, not like SE dash, like dash into SE. So shift S into SE is how you would do the sequence. Same thing for shift RB. Well, not same thing for shift RB you do first. So shift RB and then dash. Too slow to count. Yeah, you have to press it in sequence. Yeah. Ooh, we get some Fury drafts. Guys, they're filling, They're filling. So that's already 3 drafts I don't have to craft. So I just need to craft 2 more drafts. Let's go. That's the strategy, guys. Ooh, another belt. Let's go. Guys, we love the 3rd spot. So the 3rd spot is way better. Staying alive. Staying alive. It's 3rd spot already, Party Rock on Friday? Yeah. As soon as we got our bond, we were ready for the 3rd spot, Party Rock on Friday. We grinded a good 25 to 30 hours for our bond crystal. They're all 100 pities. We're actually the pities for the 3rd spot is way better, by the way. It's like double the amount. So you're gonna get your crystal here twice as fast. I'm already at 75. I need 25 more to get the pity. You're gonna get it twice as fast here. So the drop rates are so much better here. And they're buffing the drop rates too next week as well. I don't know if they're dropping it for the increasing the crystal drop rate, but definitely 3rd spot is just way better than 1st and 2nd spot in my opinion. To grind here, so I started here 2260 with no E buff or Z buff, and that was enough. That is 4 pen accessories and 1 bond crystal from the second spot. So 2 rings at pen and 2 earrings at pen brought me to 2260 before Z buff and E buff, and that was enough to grind the spot. Cap here is 2370. If anybody was wondering, cap is 2370, so 2260 is about 110 AP below the cap, but that was enough to do the DPS check here pretty comfortably, at least on Woosa. I didn't have too much trouble on Woosa. Although I was talking with Garnier, and apparently he's at 2275, and he can't do the DPS check on his Guardian, so maybe Guardian's just not good at this spot. Yeah, they are buffing Suck Guardian tomorrow, so maybe he can do it after the buffs. Pay less on your pen accessories. Yeah, some people already have deck accessories. Isn't that insane? More? Is that insane? Some people already have deck accessories. Holy moly! That means they literally just like one shot all the way up to deck, right? For the most part. Because like, how are you grinding these taps so fast? You know. They'll complain about no content. Take it at your own pace, guys. The content's not going anywhere. Oh. Oh my god. Is that you, Garnier? We were just talking about you, Garnier. We were just talking about you. Speak of the devil, I know. Hi, Garnier. How are you? How was your stream, Garnier? Get any more taps? I'm assuming for these balls, Alec, is just more trash if it turns white, right? Dinner soon? So the third spot is so much better for drops, Garnier. Oh man, the third spot is so much better for drops. For like the Jin, I'm already at 75 for the Jin crystal here. It drops so much more often. It's like twice as often. Yeah, it's definitely a lot more dense too. Yeah. Come leech. For the quest, yeah, you can, yeah. Butters. I actually haven't gotten the quest. Where is the quest, anyways? I don't think I've gotten the quest yet. Where is Hi, Aki. Doing well, doing well. Regretting the third. I'm so happy to be at this third spot. Would I be safe in the chalice? No, it damages you. So maybe like B. You could probably stand up on the pillars here, or like over. I think if you just stand over here, you'll be fine. Like they won't aggro you here, and you'll still get credit. But the chalice actually damages you, so don't be in the chalice. It even said there's like a message. It's like, oh, if you stand too close, you're gonna get burned. Try an Awakening Mystic or something. Yeah, give it a try. You don't need too much AoE in this spot. They kind of just group up pretty nicely, to be honest. Balls! Dude, the ball mechanic is so fun, Garnier. If you get a ball in the center, you just smack it and they all die. Oh, the chest hacker, yeah. Balls! You want to do this spot? Do it. You got this, Garnier. Do it. You should try Woosa. Woosa's pretty good here. Let me tell you, Woosa's pretty good. You just stand in one spot and they die. You suck at Woosa. Well, the only way to get better is to practice. There's no cliffs here. It's a flat zone. You ain't falling off. You'll be fine. You'll find one. Not, it's like autopilot. Like the shift space, you press shift space, it autopilots you off the cliff. There's no way. Mocha. I was able to test this spot with the help of pure blackstone. Oh. The pure blackstone, 30 minutes. I have a collection of pure blackstones. Up my butt. Actually, they're at the bottom of my inventory. Ah! It's called the back rooms. I have a portal to the back rooms in my asshole. Balls.
That is how we will taste if you lick us.
Oh my god.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because
They would never understand. Ah, Monko.
Dull, stupid, terrible, bad, poor, unimpressive, always the same, totally expected, absolutely been done before.
That's suspicious.
How many pitties are you at Party Rock on Friday? Are your accessories up? What's your accessories looking like? Just earrings, pen. I see, I see. Yeah, I had to get 2 pen rings and... Do you have a Node Wire buff available?
Can you see
Cock builds? Do you know what cock
I'm
is? Do you guys
trusting
know
in
what that
this
is?
strap more than my whole life.
Do you have access to Node Wire buff? Because that can cover for at least like 1 pen accessory. No, yeah, same. What about being active guild? Oh man, I iframed the freaking. I hate how you can iframe the buff. And then I don't get the one shots for these packs. Sag. What's your total Idania AP? We are at 2289. Buff. So there's a 1-minute buff here that allows you to one-shot these packs, but you can iframe it. 6 more than me. What's your accessories looking like, Nethering? What's your accessories looking like? Four pen, 1 sep. Oh, what the helly? Some people never struggle. When I have full 10 armors, do I just start pumping? Oh my god. Do I just start pumping crons in weapons? You can. Yeah. Armors aren't too important in my opinion. Like once you have full Penidania armor, you're good. Like you probably don't need to push your DP further than pen armors, to be honest. And then you can just focus on armors. Because at these spots, even if your deck, let's say your full deck armors, you're still gonna die if you stand, like if you don't move out of the way. Right? Like whether you have, if you have pen armors and you get fisted, it's gonna hurt. And if you have deck armors and you get fisted, it's still gonna hurt. You know, does that make sense? Hopefully that's relatable. So what's gonna save you is you, not your armors, I promise. That's the point I was trying to make. Rendez-vous, 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 le conseil le monde. Rendez-vous, rendez-vous, rendez-vous. Knowledge. Getting fisted hurts. Got it. They'll take your word for it. Yeah. Yeah. You're welcome. Hi, monkey. Welcome in. Did you try 2-spot with Awakening Woosa? Yeah. The second spot? And if you're wondering how much AP, I had 2180. And I saved E-buff and Z-buff. 2180 saved E-buff and Z-buff for the second spot DPS check. So that was 1 pen and 1 wand crystal. If you're wondering how much AP is that. 1 pen earring and 1 wand full crystal. 2180. And that was enough for the second spot with Awakening Woosa. Just save E-buff and Z-buff for the second tower. What's your EP right now, CM Vladut? Tous les mêmes, tous les mêmes, tous les mêmes, tous les mêmes, tous les mêmes. Okay, next AFK phase, guys. I'm gonna grab some water. Oh my god. Headphone check, guys. Headphone check, headphone check, headphone check, headphone check.
I have to.
Okay, I'm gonna use the I'm gonna grab some water. Be right back. Be right back. Okay, I got my water bottle. A guide about elixirs, perfumes, and what to stack together. I don't, but I can tell you off the top of my head what I use, young fella. So I use a Harmony Draft Edania, Simple Cron Meal, and Envy Perfume. That's what it's called. I was thinking about the name of the perfume. And then some extra stuff is the House Buff or Blessing of Mystic Beasts. They do the same thing. That's 15 AP. And then Church Buff and Villa. Church Buff is 8 AP, Villa is another 10 AP. So that should be it for your consumables. And then some extra stuff on top of that is Krogdalo Horse Buff, or the Wind Buff from Krogdalo Horse Set. That's 5 AP. And of course your Alchemy Stone. And I think that's it for consumables. Elixir stack together. Perfume and Draft will stack together. So most people will use an Edania Harmony Draft, and Perfume of Tenacity or Perfume of Envy are the two go-tos. So I use Perfume of Envy for the extra 10 AP. How many Donnies? I have like 200 left, Fifi. I was lucky and I bought 200 before the whole like shenanigans are happening. So that was like lucky on that timing, but that only covers like 50 hours of grinding. So I don't know if it's gonna return back to, you know, back to place. Oh, did you finish already? Damn, Flutters. Elixirs are always better than drafts. Is that the case? So for PvP, yes, I would say elixirs are better for targeting specific stats that actually work in PvP, because there's a lot of stats in the Harmony Draft that don't get affected in PvP. And so you can save a lot of money if you just pop the individual elixir, because what the Harmony Draft does is it combines all the elixirs together. Right, even ones that don't get affected in PvP. So if you see somebody PvPing and they're only using specific elixirs, it's because they just want to like save money and they have it like set up on their ferry and stuff like that. But if you want to be lazy about it, you could just get the Harmony Draft, but the Harmony Drafts are kind of out of stock right now, you know what I mean? But yeah, the Harmony Draft is basically all the elixirs combined. And if you're seeing people just pop individual ones, like they stack like, you know, 6 or 7 of another elixir, it's because they're just trying to save money, or like the extra effects of the Harmony Drops don't get affected in certain types of content and whatnot, you know. So yes, it is better in that way for saving money. But in terms of total stats, yeah, the Harmony Draft would give you the most amount of total stats over the elixir. So for example, the Harmony Draft provides 18% special attack, right? Whereas the elixir only gives 15%, right? There's the individual 15% down attack, 15% crit damage, 15% back attack, right? The Harmony Draft is 18%, and so it has 3% more special attack. So the Harmony Draft will give you more total stats in that way, but it is significantly more expensive, right? Yeah, it literally just happened yesterday. Like something happened yesterday and all the consumables just vanished from the market. And so it's like not your fault that you can't grind right now if you don't have the elixirs. Because I don't know what, like just people being rude, I guess, buying out the Harmony Drafts. Because it was actually so healthy before that, like literally 2 days ago. Literally the day before. Like there was tons of consumables in the market, and then something happened yesterday, and then all of it is gone now. So if you can't grind because of the consumables, well, it's thanks to those handful of people that are ruining everybody's day, I guess. Exactly, yeah, all of it is gone with loads of pre-order. Again, it's like I don't think anybody could have predicted it, that this could happen, because it was literally super healthy. The consumable market was super healthy the day before yesterday, Like you could buy harmony drafts just fine the day before, but like yesterday, it's just bop. Always better. So, but hey, maybe this is a blessing in disguise, guys. And what I mean by that is maybe this is a really good way to motivate people into exploring a little bit of life skilling. You know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, guys? Oh, an earring. See, maybe it is a blessing. Guys, maybe we start a new series on YouTube called Life Skill Challenge, and our first episode will be about making harmony drafts. You know what I mean? Like how to make harmony drafts. Like me learning how to make harmony drafts, and then you guys like learn along with me. You know what I mean? It'll be like, oh yeah, where do I get this sap? Oh, you gotta suck off this tree over here in Medea. You know what I mean? And then I go over there and I suck off the tree. Would you put my heart back together? You're always better, whoa. You're always better, whoa. You're always better. What's the difference between normal draft and immortal draft? So when you die, it doesn't disappear. So a lot of people like to use it in PvP, especially if you're a class that dive bombs, right? You just go in there, do your skills, and then die, right? So you might get more use out of that, the immortal draft, because you're a class that just like dive bombs. You know what I mean? So if you basically get 10 or more deaths out of that singular elixir or draft, that means it's like more valuable, right? Because otherwise you would have to pop a new draft each time you die. But if you die more than 10 times, which you definitely can in PvP, right? You die a lot in PvP, so it might be more worth it to just pop an immortal draft instead to preserve those buffs after death. And it's going to be even more valuable actually in the future because drafts will be 20 minutes instead of 15 minutes, right? So the immortal drafts are actually going up in value because they'll last like... Okay, if you go from 15 minutes to 20 minutes, you get 5 extra minutes. Is that 33% longer? Right? I suck at math, but yeah, it's like, you know, you'll get more value out of it, you know what I mean? You would definitely watch it, not saying you're interested in life skill content. I feel like life skill content is so boring. Why would you guys want to watch life skill content? So freaking boring, no? That's just my opinion though. Maybe it is interesting. I don't know. I used Immortals on Agus fight just in case I didn't need it. Oh. I kind of wish... Okay, they said we were going to have to use our BSR to do a mechanic, and I thought it was going to be more... It was a little anticlimactic of like a BSR usage. Like she literally just stands there, you BSR her, that's it. You just use it once in the fight. I thought it was going to be more epic, you know? Like she was like doing something really dangerous, which she was. And then you got to stop it with your BSR, but like you have to do it like multiple times and it's going to be like a time crunch, you know? You got to like, you like when you use the BSR once, it only staggers your like 33%, right? And then you got to do it again 2 more times throughout the fight. Otherwise, like, you know, and then there's like a time crunch. I thought it was getting more epic in that way, but it was literally just once. Oh. Guys, we can do an earring tap. Oh my god. I just realized. Okay, watch this. This is the easiest hex of my life. You guys ready? Easiest earring tap. Please. Please. Hex. Come on. Unlucky, guys. Unlucky. 0 for 4. That's okay. Surely next tap we're gonna get average, right? 0 for 4. You don't know where to grind without drafts? Do you have any spare frenzy drafts of corruption? Yeah, you could grind life skill stuff, you know? Whoa, 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 boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Together. Boom, 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 boom. I wanna go boom, boom. Together in my room. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god. Is that Flora? Oh my god. Hello, Flora. Thank you so much for the raid, Flora. How was your stream? I wanna go boom. Boom. Wait, that emote is insane. That emote is so good. What the heck? Where it like drags your wig off? That's crazy. That's crazy. They steal me your weave, I know. Hopefully you had a good stream, Flora. Get any lucky drops or taps? Highly spawn. Ooh, are despairs up? Emsri? Maybe you could grind some hex, you know? You got a broken vestige? Happy for you, happy for you. What about your taps? Any lucky pen taps? Yeah, the vestige gives you a lot of the Twilight accessories. You don't have dawns? What? Have you been doing Calamity 8 to 10 bosses? Because you get a bunch of dawns from that. And that's where I'm using all of my dawns. So, you know, whenever it resets. Wait, you haven't been doing your Calamity bosses? What the hell? Do him. Oh, you know what you could do? You could grind some Golden Pig. You could grind some like people actually have been grinding Golden Pig to get Essence of Dawns. And I've seen a couple of people get the Jackpot. Because the Jackpot gives you 100 Essence of Dawns and a 10 accessory guaranteed. And so you could grind some Golden Pig Cave, you know? But yeah, with the Eclat accessories, you should blow him up. Flora, like if you have Eclat accessories, you're gonna blow up the C10 bosses. They're gonna go boom, 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 boom. They're gonna go boom, 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 boom. I want a double boom. ain't change. Yeah, but they still blow up. At least I blow them up. I give them a good blow up. And then even with my Ecletas, they're gonna go super boom. Boom, 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 boom. I put dawns in your room. I hope you tap forever. Also, Flora, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice long well-deserved break after your stream, so if you have to go eat or sleep, don't let me keep you up. I really appreciate you entrusting me with your viewers. I'll take good care of them. Which bosses do? I do Songakshi, Duokshini, Odokshini, Apex, and Bamboo Legion. Those are the 5. I don't do any tag shenanigans. Speaking of which, I need to do mine this week. I'll do it like later. Ah! Oh my god.
Everything you own
Oh my
in a
god.
box to the left.
Not tags. Not specifically not want tags, but like tagging to do bosses in, because you know how like some people only do like 2 or 3 bosses in the boss splits, and they do the 2-3 bosses on their main, and they do the same 2 to 3 bosses on their tag. I don't want to do that. I just want to do it all on my Woosa. Apex was the last one I said. Apex Changui. No, you're good. You're good. Jaykun, I once asked about your Shift E flow, but I had to leave getting your answer. Should I value Mark of the Moon expression at the end a lot, or skip directly that part directly into Sahi's descent? So if you do Shift E into Shift LMB, it does the explosion. It does the explosion. It does the flow. That's proclamation. Because attack 3, it has a 3rd attack, right? So Sahi's descent has 4 parts: the pool on the ground, the words in the air, the words going into the ground, and the explosion. The explosion is the flow, and you will do the flow if you do LMB, right? So if you hold LMB, which you are naturally doing if you do Shift LMB afterwards, it will skip the words going into the ground. So the words going into the ground add a little bit of extra damage and give you HP recovery, which you can skip if you don't want and you just want damage. So yeah, Shift E into Shift LMB will do Death's Proclamation if that is what you're wanting. It even says here, if you read it specifically, LMB during Mark of the Moon, right? So you will do the explosion. You do E if you want to do the words going into the ground, which gives you the HP recovery. It's a very minute detail, but it's like, you'll understand once you do it enough times of what I mean. So again, if you do Shift E, I'm doing it right now, and then Shift LMB, you'll do the thing. You could hold it E. You could do Shift E and then hold E, and then when it goes into the ground, you do LMB. So like this: SE, Shift E, and then keep holding E, and then when the words go into the ground, Shift LMB. So you could do that too if you want to include the 3rd damage. Otherwise, if you do SE into Shift E and then just do Shift LMB, right? The words don't go into the ground. You skip a little bit of the animation if you want to do that instead. But again, if you want to hold the animation, you just hold E. So it'd be like SE, Shift E, and then keep holding E, and then Shift LMB now, like that. That's how you add the 3rd extra hit if you want it, or you could skip it right away by just doing Shift E into Shift LMB. So like Shift E and then I hold Shift LMB right now, and then it skips that like word is going to the ground. Does that make sense? It's a little bit, it's very tiny detail that you'll understand once you play the class enough. Oh, do you get it? Did I overload you with information maybe? Suck Guide. I do have a video covering Suck Woosa and Awakening Woosa if you guys want it, but they are not guides. They're more like me covering the class. So if you do want more information, you can always ask me. Destination. Nation. You picked up a Woosa today, Pong! It's a great class. We love this class so much. To your touchdown, I feel the rush. I value it not for the damage, but for the HP back. It gives you 500 HP on the final hit, so that's when you would utilize it more, in my opinion. Rather than the damage. The damage is like negligible. It's like extra damage if you need it, but I value the HP back more if you need it. Otherwise, you would skip it. Unless you need the extra damage, in which case don't skip it. See, right now I'm kind of low, and then I want to continue it. Unfortunately, you only get the HP back if you hit something. Those mobs just disintegrated. So SE, Shift E, and then when the words go into the ground, then it does that extra hit, or the HP recovery back on that extra hit. As you keep playing, you'll know when you want to add the third hit in if you want this pawn. That just comes with time and experience. Another way you could do it is Shift E, LMB, Shift F. It's weird. So like the Shift E, LMB, Shift F, you'll skip the third hit and go into Shift F. So that's another way I like to use it. That's like very specific niche tech in order to skip the third hit while flowing into another ability. It's super, super niche. Can you show it again? Shift E, LMB, Shift F. So do this, do this. Okay, so Shift E, LMB, Shift F, like that. When I say LMB, Shift F, you're holding all three inputs during Shift E. So during Shift E, you're holding those three inputs. So Shift E and then LMB, Shift F, all three. And that skips the third hit while flowing into Shift F. Each round is the DPS check. For this spot, third spot, in total it's 15 packs in 8 minutes. If you're wondering what your time frame should be for each pack, someone said it was about 10 seconds long. So as long as you're killing each pack under 10 seconds, you're good. So here I'm killing it about 8 to 9 seconds per pack. And so do you see how I'm like at the next pack before it even spawns? So that's how you know you're making good time as well. So that's another measurement. That's another barometer you could use, is if you get to the next pack without the mob spawning yet, you know? So here the next pack is over here. Now it's spawning, you know? But if the pack is already there and you're still finishing off the pack, that means you're like over 10 seconds already. Can you leave mobs behind? I have not tested that. But ideally, I mean, if you're positioning correctly, they all have about the same amount of HP, right? If you're positioning carefully, you should be killing them all at the same time. If you're not killing them all at the same time, that means you're not positioning correctly, right? So make sure you're positioned correctly, so you hit all of them. Right, don't miss one, don't miss one. Like here, I missed that left one, but thankfully I have enough DPS to like cover it, right? Can you skip it? I'm not sure. That's something I've not tested yet. But again, ideally you shouldn't be leaving 3 mobs. Like you shouldn't have 3 mobs be alive left at the end of your combo. If that makes, if you're positioning correctly, right? So I'm not sure if you can leave mobs behind, but you shouldn't leave mobs behind in the first place. So this is the second phase. You'll know you entered the second phase is if you get the Flame of Prayers message, and that allows 2 packs to spawn at the same time, in which case you can drag the 2 packs together. If you can handle it, because they do hit hard, so if you get overwhelmed you might die. Yeah, I think if there's like 1 mob left, I think the next pack should still spawn, so you could leash it over, yeah, as Netherwing said. Also, this, I don't know if you figured out this mob, Netherwing, the Valkyrie, that has a lot of HP, but she leaves at 20% HP, and I have no idea what she does. Like, I literally don't know. Like, after you kill her, maybe is she just like a difficulty check? Like she just adds more difficulty. She actually just like doesn't do anything, you know? She gives you a buff. Oh, I see the buff. This one, right? Oh, 5% crit damage. Oh, I did not look at my buff bar. Okay. Hey, learned something new today. So that Valkyrie will give you a 5% crit damage buff for 20 seconds. It's like the Manticore. Oh, okay. Oh, one of them gives you back attack, one of them gives you crit damage. Oh. I guess sometimes I'm iframing it, the buff, because I feel like sometimes I don't get it because I have too many iframes. The gag, the drama. The pain, the gag, the drama. You play Woosa so smooth? Well, I have been playing it for quite some time, so it's pretty natural for me, for my fingers, and I just don't have to think about it. And you can get to that point too if you practice. Unfortunately, I feel like a lot of people forget that. I feel like a lot of people forget that you need to practice playing the class to get better. You know what I mean? I feel like a lot of people like roll to a meta class and then they expect that they're gonna pull the best numbers on their very first hour on a brand new class that they've never played before. You know what I mean? I feel like a lot of people forget that. So make sure you practice, guys. Practice makes perfect. The gag, the drama. I'm gonna eat this shit up. Loot, 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 loot. Oh shoot, can I squeeze in a house buff? Can't wait to AFK for 1 hour after the patch to get the 4 harmonies I can grow. No, sauce. I'm sure it'll fix itself. I'm sure it's like the toilet paper situation from years ago where people bought too much toilet paper. I hope I didn't bug it out by doing that. That bugged out last time I did that, so... Okay, it didn't bug out. Thank God. Thank God. Dude, guys, Awakening Woosa here is so comfy. You just stand in one spot, everything dies. Balls. Guys, we're at 85. Oh my god, guys. 15 more. I'm so excited, guys. Today. I've never done Pig Cave. Which one should I be doing? The one you gotta use the stone for or the free one? So if the Pig Cave is open, that means you can go in there for free, and that one has better loot. When the Pig Cave is open. If it's closed, you would need to pay to get in. That one has worse loot, so you should always do the free one whenever it's open. Is it open for your server? Because it's there's like a cooldown depending on how long last somebody got the treasure there. If you're wondering if it's open or not without going there, you can check Garmoth. I believe Garmoth should have like a like the Garmoth website. On the top right, there should be like an alert or notification or something. But always do the free one. That one has better loot. And if you get lucky, you can get the jackpot. And the jackpot is guaranteed 100 Essence of Dawns and a random TED accessory. So potentially up to 20 bill worth of stuff. And you get a cool title as well. Oh, a belt! Sheesh! So loud. We can do another belt tap? That's insane. Holy moly, guys. A boss. First ADVgg phase at Scarecrows on Woosa. Yeah, I mean, Woosa's very chill there at Scarecrows. Shimmy. Oh. Watch out for those Scarecrows. Don't let them jump on you. Don't let them peg you, okay? Careful. It hurts. Oh.
Put the gun down, Chad! Put the gun down! You understand you're not getting away with this so easily. Oh, God!
Fusion shard. Ooh. Guys, we can do a belt tap. Oh my god. That's our second belt tap of the day. I mean, we had like 4, but like last time, so 6 belts total today. All right, this is gonna be tap number 5 for Hex. Come on, 1 out of 5 lucky. Oh man. Hey, what the heck? I got a belt when I failed my belt tap. What the hell? 0 for 5 for Hex, guys. One day. At least we're getting these taps in kind of quickly for belt. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Engine origin shard, let's go. We're getting these shards pretty quickly as well. Balls. Another one? Nice. Another one. Are whale pots sold out as well by chance? Because I kind of just been popping whale pots like crazy. In 2 days, you're killing way faster these mobs? Perfectness? Well, I mean, I have gotten 1 upgrade since I started grinding here. All those upgrades, like every singular upgrade feels so impactful. Oh, I don't want the sturdy ones. I just want like the yellow ones, the cheap ones, because that's enough. The sturdy ones are way too expensive to be popping like candy, because I'm pretty much popping them like candy right now whenever I get low. Well, it could just be I know the flows now, because every spot here is a different dynamic, right? And you'll get used to it as you keep grinding. I think that's what people don't understand as well too much, right? Like they go to the grind spot and they're like, oh, why are like certain classes, or like the same class that they play, right, are not killing as fast, even though they have the same gear, right? That's like a common thing that people have a lot, or like complain about a lot, or like talk about a lot. Well, you need experience at the grind spot, right? Like knowing how the mobs interact, what's like your damage windows, right? I just like, I figured it out after 20 hours of grinding here, right? Platoon alone. Oh, Futters was in my party so he could leech the quests, because every spot has a quest, the spot, and you can leech it. And the quest gives you 1 of the Twilight accessories. There's 1 yellow one. Well, I mean, if there's no buy orders, I could probably get them pretty easily, right? So I'll put some buy orders after. I still have 400 whale pots, so that should keep me, you know, afloat for a while. This place is very beautiful for because, yeah, one of the best looking grind spots, best designed grind zones in my opinion. In the game, really well made. You tried Suck, it's tough. Oh, Succession Woosa? Muff? It takes some practice. It takes some practice, especially if it's your first time. Are you grinding here on Suck, Muff? Because I don't know if I would bring it to the hardest grind spot you can do with a brand new class, you know what I mean? Maybe practice first at like Dark Seekers before trying it out here, you know? Because if you're stumbling on inputs, that is really punishing on Woosa, because all, if not most of the skills in Woosa's kit will have a slow animation and a fast animation. And if you do not chain properly, if you don't chain your skills properly, if you don't chain your inputs correctly on Woosa, you're going to slow cast. And it's a huge DPS loss. So you really want to make sure you have the timing down for your inputs before going to a harder end grind spot. How much AP you're running? I'm at 2289. I started at 2260 here. 2 pen rings, 2 pen earrings, and 1 bond accessory, or bond crystal, and that was enough for the spot. We are currently, where is it? 86 for the gens, and we can get 30 more AP for 2289. I kind of don't like the balls mechanic. I feel like they're too spread out. The balls are too spread. I need them tighter. You know what I mean? So I can hit more of them at the same time.
Please give me cock. Oh, please give me cock.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
What is that?
Oh, you're an Nymphomare. Okay. Nymphomare is pretty cool as well, aesthetically. Oh. Oh. How come sometimes I can't put in... There we go. You finished as the 4-minute mark? Oh, are you saving E buff and Z buff, ASJ? Also, there's certain spots where the packs are closer together, and that helps a lot with saving a few seconds. So if you can get into one of those spots with the mobs closer together, that helps a lot. Get the Marnie Realm one. That one, they're kind of far. I don't like the Marnie Realm one. They're actually so far apart. Try the ones outside. The one outside to like the back left. The towers are like literally next to each other. But the Marnie Realm one, they're like 2 screens away. I'm like, wow. So if you can try to get the spot like outside, there's 2 spots outside. One is a little bit further, and the other one is like they're literally next to each other. So try to get that one if you can, outside the castle. That one's the best one in my opinion. There's no spot available. Ooh, yeah, that one's very popular. Yeah, that one's very popular. What do you have on F1? Oh, that's Reinvigorate. It's the 3rd Rabam skill. You won't use it very often. Oh, 2200 is a little... that should be good enough. Yeah, 2200. Actually. I thought you meant 2100. Yeah, 2200 should be enough AP for the 2nd spot. Yeah, 2200 without Z-buff and class swap. That should be plenty for the DPS check. Maybe you need more practice, ASJ. Was that your like first time doing it? Try to optimize killing the packs, like, you know, practice your rotation on them, because they all have like a different dynamic, right? So if you're waiting for stragglers and stuff. Oh, you know what? I heard some people skip the they skip the minions that spawn after to save some seconds, right? Like let's say you're like 10 seconds off, right? So you could skip like a pack or two, right? Of the extra one that spawns after the pack to try and hit that DPS check. So maybe try that strategy, is don't kill the pack afterwards for a few of them, and just let them go in the center or something like that. But yeah, 2200 should be enough. For me, I started 2180 on Awakening Woosa, and that was enough to do the thing. I had like 20 seconds to spare or something like that. You created this combo specifically for that spot? This one that I'm using right now, the spot? It's my basic combo. It's the basic one. It's shift R&B, hold R&B, WE, hold E, and then I do shift E sometimes here. It's it's my basic combo. It's just broken up. I break it up with lateral soul cleanse, right? To move, right? I move, right? And then I'm doing this. I'm doing the same thing. See? I'm WE, and then SE, and then I do like shift E or something like that. And that should be enough to kill the pack, and then just like use, you know, other skills to like finish it off. But it's the same basic combo, just broken up a little bit. Because otherwise I'm gonna get pegged by these mobs, you know. You can watch on the left here. I have the skills names, right? So like shift R&B, hold R&B, and then lateral soul cleanse, WE, SE, and then that's the basic combo, right? And then finish off packs if they're not done, right? So shift R&B, hold R&B, and then lateral soul cleanse, WE, SE, and then if they're not dead, just use some basic attacks. So it's the basic combo that I always use. It's enough for this spot. And then you have extra skills if you want to use them, right? Okay. Think about it as like cooking this spot. You know how to cook, right? You know how to, like, hopefully you know how to cook. So let's say you're making a recipe. And the recipe calls for a dash of salt and a dash of pepper, right? Like it's something you've always known, right? But hey, like maybe tomorrow you want to make the same recipe, but hey, you want to switch it up a bit. You want to maybe add a little bit of paprika. You want to add a little cumin, right? You want to add a little smoked, I don't know, like a different kind of spice, you know, curry powder, right? Just like spice things up. That's what I'm doing. I'm using the basic. I'm still using salt and pepper. But I'm also adding a little bit of smoked paprika. I'm adding a little bit of chili flakes sometimes. I'm adding a little bit of cumin, right? A little coriander, you know? That's what I'm doing with my combo. I'm just like spicing it up. You know what I mean? Maybe that helps visually. That's how my brain works, by the way. That's how I usually think about it. Like I don't like say things directly. I'm always like, instead of saying like I'm happy, I'm like, oh yeah, the day's beautiful. The clouds parted from the sky, and like the sky is blue, the grass is green. Today's a good day, you know. Yeah, there's a lot of versatility with the class, and that's why I love it so much. I believe so. That's what people have been saying. Yeah, it should be 1 silver tomorrow. Tonight. In the meantime. If you ever feel stupid, remember that that just now I tried pausing your stream while I go make food. Oh. You can technically pause it, yeah? Mm-hmm. You can technically pause it. Good luck in the drops and taps. Oh, you too, let's follow you too. Have a good night. Oh, drink. Oh, true. Let me drink some water. Oh, and have fun on your friends winning. Sheesh. Oh, death. Images. I found me around me. Never do. I found you. Set us free. I am no longer bound. Oh, I forgot the horse buff. Quick, horse buff. Shift E. C buff. set us free. Hi Addy, welcome in, welcome in. Is it normal not being able to clear Orzekia with a single combo? Yes, that's how it is for all classes, yeah. Addy. You need to do an extension, right? Because the mobs have a lot of HP. So you need to know how to play your class. You know what I mean? Every grind spot is different, right? The way you grind Olin's Valley is very different from the way you grind Orzekia, is very different from the way you grind Darkseekers, is very different from the way you grind Magia Temple. Right? And there's a different dynamic with every grind spot. So you need to know how to adapt. Right? If anyone has ever said, but thank you for spamming ads, it's so nice to hop in, not get pre-rolled and not get 3 minutes of ads. Yeah, that's like the minimum. If anybody doesn't know how Twitch works, is you need to have 3 minutes of ads per hour, so that there's no pre-roll ads for the next hour. And I do try to manually play it. I do try to manually play the 3 minutes when I'm going to the washroom. Right, so that, you know, when I get back, like, you literally didn't miss anything. I just was in the washroom or something, and then nobody gets pre-roll ads for an hour, you know? So I appreciate everybody sticking around after the ads. And if you do stick around, you're supporting me, right? A lot of people think that, hey, you need to sub or you need to donate to support a streamer. No, just you lurking and sticking around for ads, that is enough to help a lot. That helps a ton. So thank you for everybody who's doing that. What's your EP now? We are at 2289, and that is with pen belt, pen earrings, and pen rings. Deepest check with ease? Yes. Yeah, I started here at 2260 with 1 bond crystal.
I heard please use Twitch Primes.
Oh, true. You can also use Twitch Primes as well. Thank you, Hypernova. Thank you. Thank you so much for the sub, guys. I really appreciate that. I started here 2 pen rings, 2 pen earrings, and 1 bond crystal. That was at 2260, and that allowed me to do the DPS check here pretty easily. With Woosa, at least. From what I heard from Garnier, he is having trouble with the DPS check at 2275 on his Guardian, but Guardian is getting some buffs tomorrow, so hopefully that helps him out. Oh my god! How come the thing came late? And oh, and Dr. Bell Pepper just saw that you also had sub. Thank you guys. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you. There it is. I don't know why the notification's so late. 2244. Oh, haven't tried again recently. Ah, give it a try. I've seen people do it lower. Like archive. Archive is on Sage. And I think he's only like 2230, and he said he was able to do it, but he had to like try hard with a DPS check. But yeah, I was able to comfortably do it on my Woosa at 2260, which was 2 pens, 2 earrings at pen, and bond crystal. Chill vibes here, especially after a word. Oh, thank you for chilling here. You could have chosen anybody to be chilling at, like, any stream, and you chose my stream. I really appreciate that, Dr. Bellpepper. Thank you. Same thing for like Prime subs. If you guys don't know, you only get 1 Prime sub per month. So like out of everybody you could choose, you chose me. Thank you. That's amazing. Now where are my harmonies? They're in the back rooms. Yeah, and you know where the back rooms are located? If you know, you know. Add-ons? Here are my add-ons if you want to take a look. It's called the back rooms. I have a portal to the back rooms in my asshole. I think that's where your harmonies are, guys. Feel free to explore, you know what I mean? Feel free to get your Edonia harmony drafts. I did extend my combo, but it wasn't enough. I tried using spacebar off cooldown as much as possible. I'm supposed to add more filler skills because if I restart the combo, I won't have it time for the next pack. I shift Q and shift R&B help. So if you go to my infinite combo, Addy, X short combo, you'll see that I have alternating shift R&B, alternating shift Q, right? Because those will help you with cooldown management. Hi, Not Cacao, welcome in, welcome in. I can swap to suck here, and I can show you what I'm doing. Yeah, I can swap to suck. Maybe a visual representation will help out. Let me just kill this guy. Oh, actually, this might be a good time for me to quickly grab some water. Okay, I'm gonna do the AFK phase here, grab some water, and swap at the same time. It's like the microwave. You know how like when you're heating something up in the microwave for 1 minute and you try to do something in between in the 1 minute and you're trying to get back to the microwave before that 1 minute so you could like hit the stop button before it like beep beep beeps, you know what I mean? Okay, ready? And go. Be right back. I'm gonna play ads here. Be right back. Okay, I'm back, guys. Ooh, a ball. Okay, so here I'm gonna do a Shift RB spacebar, and then SE, SLMB, hold F, Shift F, W E E E C, and then if it doesn't die, Shift Q, and then you just like hold it, right? And then you repeat after that, and your cooldown should be back up by the time. Hold F, Shift F, W E E C, and then Shift Q, and that should finish off the mobs. And then repeat, Shift RB spacebar, SE, SLMB, F, hold F, Shift F, W E E E C, Shift LMB, balls. Shift RB spacebar, SE, SLMB, reposition, F, hold F, reposition, Shift F, W E E E C, Shift LMB, E buff, Shift RB spacebar, and then reposition SE, SLMB, F, hold F, Shift F, W E E E C, and then Shift Q if it doesn't die, you just hold it. C buff, Shift RB spacebar, SE, SLMB, F, SF, W E E E C. Balls. Yeah, if your deck main hand is only if your main hand is only Oct and your awakening is deck, then definitely stick with awakening for now, because every single sheet AP is huge in Edania Part 2, right? So stick with what you prefer, Elise. You were watching earlier with when I was playing Awakening, Ellie, right? So you should understand the dynamic here. It's pretty chill with Awakening. It's not too bad with Suck as well. The inputs are a little bit faster, but it's like chill once you know what you're doing, right? Like I'm not moving too much. I'm just like slightly micromanaging my movement here and there, right? And if all else fails, Shift Q, right? Like her. Mm, 25 stream streak, that's alright, Sinister. It's just a number. I totally understand people not being able to make it to every single one of my streams. That's insane if you guys are, and I appreciate it, and I love you for it, but it is just a number, so don't feel bad if your stream streak ends. You being here matters the most. At any point, if you're spending 1 minute of your day to just say hi to me, that means a lot. Right? So don't feel bad that you're not here every day, because life gets in the way. Like I understand, like we're all humans, we have a schedule, right? So I don't expect anybody to be obligated to be here every single stream. And if you are doing that, that's insane and that's amazing and I love you, but don't feel like you have to upkeep that stream streak. That's just a number, right? I don't treat you any more or any less because your stream streak is higher, you know? I will have to say that sometimes I do miss some viewers. Like let's say they've been visiting my stream for maybe like just a week and then suddenly they disappear. I do feel a little bit like, oh, where are they, you know? Not because they have to be here, but more like, you know, I'm hoping they're okay, you know what I mean? Like I hope they're not like dead in a ditch or something, you know? Hi Akari, welcome back. How's your progression, Akari? Have you gone through all the academy yet? Caesar with deck belt, you see him in an NA. Yeah, someone has a deck ring on NA already. They linked it in world chat earlier. Happy for them, happy for them. Oh, you finished the OV Academy a while ago. Okay, okay. Doing some enchantments now. Okay, that's good, that's good. Have you done the hyper boost stuff already, Akari? Gotten your fallen god pieces? Have you gotten your like deck Tubala to exchange for the tri-fallen god and stuff like that? You headed off to work, Ellie? All right, have a good day at work, Ellie. That loot. And they can, and the last night between us. Okay, will we get to 20 here? Get that extra drop rate? No, maybe 19. Yeah, 19. Back in my day, we had to swap to each character if we wanted to invest in a node, and it took like 30 minutes to invest in a singular node. It was insane. Sometimes they were just taking a break from the game. I did stop watching you for a couple weeks because I was addicted to Grand Blue Fantasy. Yeah. Things come up. It's no worries at all. Grand Blue Fantasy. I think I've heard of that, but I've never played any of the games. Is it fun? We got a shoe. Second shoe, guys. 12 more pities, guys. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh my god. Guild bosses. Do I go to guild bosses or do I keep grinding? You know? I kind of feel like I keep grinding, guys. I'm just so addicted to this spot. It's so fun. Sounds like you, yeah. No drafts right now. Yeah, Akari. 2 days ago was fine, and then yesterday just like all disappeared. So, it's time to learn how to do some alchemy. Okay, it's time to learn how to do some alchemy, right? Reforged stones. I have AP, crit damage, crit rate, back attack, and BSR. So AP, crit damage, crit rate, back attack, BSR. Yeah, might be market manipulation too. I imagine the prices of all the Harmony drafts are skyrocketing right now, right? I did manage to buy 200 Harmony drafts before the whole shenanigans are happening yesterday, so I'm like good for the next 50 hours of grinding, but that might go by quick. So we'll see. We'll see if the market will replenish itself. Otherwise, hey, maybe it's like a blessing in disguise, right? Maybe it's something to motivate me into trying alchemy, you know? I guess maybe that's the silver lining. I get to learn how to do some alchemy, you know? I've never really touched alchemy in BDO before. Well, I have, but like not to a certain extent of like making Harmony drafts. I was just like doing it for just like learning how to do it, but maybe now I'll finally get into it. Who knows? Gathering, yeah. Gathering D's. Yeah. Yeah, the materials are also out. I'm assuming like people were being like, you know, before the materials run out, I gotta buy them so I can craft it myself, right? Instead of gathering it. But now we might have to just gather everything ourselves. It's literally, right now it's Iron mode, man. Iron Man mode, right? BDO Iron Man mode right now for a lot of people, right? Yeah, life skill challenge time, guys. Life skill challenge. Learn how to do... Oh my gosh, my positioning was bad there. The truffles, no! Which one is the truffles used for? Like which draft? Because I know there's like, oh, the Berserk draft, the Corruption draft. Do you know which draft that is? Because I remember you have to make 5 different drafts to make the Harmony draft. Do you know which one is the truffle one for? I wonder if I even have detections. Do I even have detections, guys? No. I don't have any detections. We might be cooked. We might be cooked, guys. Yeah, what is the elixir of detection used for? Like which draft? Out of like the 5 drafts, do you know? Berserk. Oh, I have some of them. I bought some this morning because I put some barters up. I have some of those Berserk potions, so I should be good on that one. Might have a lucky break on that. Mellow 70 stream streak. Sheesh. Thank you. But yeah, I'm hoping that it will blow over, right? And if it does, how long do you think until consumables are back on the market? How long do you think this whole thing that's happening right now will take? I'm hoping like maybe a week, maybe, until things go back to normal. What do you think? Is that too optimistic? Oh my god, you know what I need to do? Rick, does anybody remember Ellie? Does anyone remember Ellie from Oasis event? Ellie from Oasis event 6 years ago. So Ellie back then, she literally just gave you free consumables. You literally just bought simple chromium for like 1 silver, consumables for 1 silver. Well, do you think that might bring back Ellie? What do you think? We need Ellie to come back. Ellie, save us! Save us! Ellie makes YouTube shorts, not VTuber Ellie. I mean Ellie from Oasis event, Ellie. Although Ellie from VTuber Ellie is still playing some BDO, right? How are you feeling now that you're done all editing the class challenges videos and supercuts? Very relieved. I can finally take a little... Actually, I can't really take a break yet because I'm working on something for the next 2 weeks as well. I have a secret project. I can't say much besides it's a secret project, but yeah, we still have some editing to do. But we might not be able to put up stuff on YouTube for a little bit of time until after that project is done. Bum 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 bum. The tier list stuff? No, not the tier list stuff, but I just can't talk about it right now. It's a secret. Secret. Can't say. Yeah, that's still on the chopping block, yeah. But I want to focus on that other project first. That is it's due in a couple weeks, so I want to get that done before anything else. You like this song, Boom Pumps? Yeah. And this was something that somebody had song requested a while back, and yeah, I added it to the playlist. So if you guys want a song request stuff and they're bangers, I might add it to the playlist. Maybe it was you, Boom Pops. Yeah, it might have been you. Your goal? I haven't really set a goal, right? I could set, what goal should we set, guys? 410 AP? Maybe we could set up a goal for, so 410 AP, I need 4 SEP accessories, I believe. How do you guys think I can hit 4 SEP accessories in a week? What do you think? We are getting some extra drop rate next patch. Do you think we can hit 4 SEP accessories in a week? To get to 410? Because I want to try to do the next castle. Right? Because the next castle is 410 AP. Right? So if we can do that before the reset of next week, we're golden, you know? If you pray hard enough, yeah. I mean, I do plan to grind very hard. You guys know me. I put in a lot of effort with my grinding. I had to grind out all the one pities, all the bond pities. Die in vain. You know what, guys? Let me try locking flitting step here. Let's see how that feels. Because sometimes I'm doing the kneeling animation, and that might be better for like flow purposes, because the kneeling animation does slow you down a little bit. So maybe that'd be better if I do this. Yeah, I think that might feel better, guys. Yeah, I think locking it is the play in succession, because if you do the kneeling stance for suck, some of the animations are a little bit slower, like shift F. It's very slight. It's like it will still fast cast. It's just there's like a tiny delay. It's not too noticeable unless you've played the class for a while, but it is like a tiny frame difference for the way it feels. 11 more, guys. 11 more. I hope you have harmonies. I do have 200 harmonies left, so we're good for the next 50 hours of grinding. Jesus Christ, these mobs here. Good bosses in 25 minutes. Fudders, I was like thinking of like continuing to grind. Because I am just, this grind spot's too fun. Doing goo, that's true. Okay, maybe we'll take a break. Maybe we'll take a break. Can you remind me, remind you when like before Vel spawns. Yeah. Like maybe like 2 minutes before Vel spawns, that I'll get into a platoon. Cyclops. Oh my god. These guys hurt. It's nighttime, be careful. Maybe I can use SQ to just like wait for... Musicals? I just have everything in this playlist, Addy. I have K-pop, I have American pop, I have songs from 2000s, I have songs from the 1960s, I have city pop, Japanese songs, I have random Russian music, I have anthems, I have musicals, I have metal music, I have everything in this playlist. It's like a nice playlist to just have lots of variety, you know? So I wouldn't say I love everything in this playlist, but it's nice that there's like a lot of variety. That's something I don't like that much. Yeah, Jaffe remixes. I am not the biggest fan of that. Cupcake. No Cupcake remixes. That's not in this playlist, by the way. That's not in this. If you ever hear a Jaffe remix playing, it's because somebody decided to song request it. Suck is better. Somebody wanted to see Suck. That's all. Shock. I would prefer to grind in Awakening. I love Awakening. So I'm only in Suck because somebody asked me to play Suck. But they're both good. If you're wondering like which one is better, they're both good. Pick whatever. And I know how to play both. I'm proficient in both. So if you have any questions on either or, let me know. Oh my god. Guys. What the? Guys, I might die here. This guy does way too much damage at nighttime, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. He got me, guys. Jesus. Does it reset if I die? His nighttime boss is no joke. He doesn't attack that pierces through forward guard, unfortunately, that spear attack. Okay, so it doesn't reset, thankfully. Oh my god. Guys, this guy... Oh my god. Guys, I couldn't kill him because he freaking... Oh my god, he killed me. I didn't repop my elixirs too? No. Oh man. I could have killed him if I repop my elixirs. He does have a DPS check, which is easy to hit if I just didn't die. Schnock, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Nighttime has extra drop rate, but if you're at cap, it doesn't do anything. It just does significantly more damage. Which is why I hate nighttime. Suck is faster. They're about the same. Jaykun, how do am I saying your name right? By cap, yes. It doesn't bypass the regular caps. There's only a very few things that bypasses the regular caps, which is Land of Morning Light buff. That's the 20% that you're seeing. The node investment, that one bypasses caps. It's invisible, but it does bypass caps according to the game manual. And then like siege buff and Arsha buff. Like if you have a castle and you own a castle in a region, that bypasses. An Arsha buff bypasses too. And lastly, castle buff of the Idania region will bypass caps. So there's few things that bypass caps. I guess that's quite a few things now that bypasses caps. But yeah, those are the ones. How's the APM on suck? Like medium if you're trying, low if you're not, if you're just like chilling. Yes, another Jin Origin shard. Let's go. Yeah, definitely. It's active enough that you won't fall asleep. Not long enough. Not out of love. Maybe. Not to touch, maybe. Since city's cold and empty, how to judge me? Tell me what you got on, and I'd say, ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. I feel your touch. I said, ooh, running in the night. Ooh, a belt. Let's go. 3 minutes until Val. Thank you, Butters. Let's see how close I can get to the DPS check here, the AFK phase before I can swap over. The Shy video, definitely not the best Tarzan grinder, that's for sure. It's the boss. Okay, let's see if we can kill this without dying. Okay, he didn't do that spear attack that much. Oh, there's that spear attack. Nice! And a ring as well! Let's go! Okay, we're swapping. Wait, we gotta get this EFK phase. Hold on. Butters, do you have room in your platoon? Do you have room in your platoon? I can't believe we fit in an AFK phase before. You don't? Uh-oh. Who has room in their platoon? Netherwing? Okay. Oh shoot, did I just... oh shoot. What the heck? I just like exit... I can't... I like... oh my gosh. I just like... just like closed one of my chat windows. I'm not panicking. I close out of my chat windows. It's so freaking annoying. How do I like restore it back? Combat. What the heck? Confirm. Okay. I mean, it takes like 5 minutes for Vel to die, so we should have time. Jay Spencer, yeah, on NA, there's someone with a deck ring already. Pudax, yeah. And the only way to really get a deck accessory right now is you literally have to one tap it all the way up, right? Because getting those enhancements are so difficult, right? So, very, very lucky people. But just keep going, guys. Just keep going. Anymore. Bow 6. Then I go to Vels. Where the frick is my Vel alt? There it is. I'm panicking. Ah! Dang. And the first time in forever. What the heck? How come I can't type? So Xvel. First time in forever. I got it. In the nights. In the night. For the first time in forever. I know. I have a bunch of these Dawn Blackstones. Can I heat these up by chance for more Essence of Dawns? Can I get 20 Essence of Dawns back for these Blackstones? You know what I mean? Dang, if I sell what's 200 times 30 million, guys? Is that 6 bill? Is this 6 bill worth of Dawn Blackstones? Forever. Sell to the market. You can't sell these at the market, huh? Are you an NPC? Yeah. Like this much? Butters. For the first time for. What are these? Light auras. The event item? What the hell? What are the chances we get a Vel? You know? The chances is 100%. Never mind. I like your such weird video. Thank you, Plax. Thank you. How are your taps going, Pulax? How are your taps going? Is somebody at Omar Lava Cave? No. Roy Zumi. Let me snipe somebody. Roy Zumi. This is how we wanna live. And I'm gonna see me like. Where does Duokshini and Gumiho spawn? Is it like anywhere? For the guild bosses specifically. Can we summon it anywhere? Or is there a specific zone? Do we have to go Land of Morning Light for it? Western Guard Camp. Oh. Okay, so after Org, we're going to Western Guard Camp, right? Netherwing? into the evening. Starts all day. God who's making change. Look back on my whole life. Is there a shortage of head as well, guys? In game, like the Shadowline heads, is there a shortage of Shadowline heads too? Should I have bought Blessing of Mystic Beasts? But surely somebody here in our guild is restocking those heads, right? Right? Nethering, right? Surely somebody is restocking them, right? I think Batman. Oh, thank God, Batman. Some people are still donating. Oh my God, my guild is amazing. We love Nest. No head. We're running out of head, but luckily some people are donating head. I've gone to 4 world bosses over the past few days and they never spawn. Are you on NA or EU? Venrix? Do you happen to be on a 1 server? Because I think the 1 servers, they don't spawn them. I could be wrong on that though. Like which server are you going on? Because there's certain servers that it doesn't spawn in, so you want to go to just like a regular ass server. So like Serendia 2 or Serendia 3 or something like that. Yeah, well what channel are you on? Are you on like a are you on Olvia? It doesn't, I don't think it spawns on Olvia or something like that. So make sure you're on a regular server. After us, you can leave a toothbrush at my place and my place. Your Vel order fills. Good luck, Amvi. Good luck. And my place. You can always swap servers. It's just only like a 2-minute cooldown or something like that. It's not very long, so don't worry if you like logged into a specific server. You can swap between all the servers just on a short cooldown. So be on a regular server if you can for those world bosses. You can use the in-game boss info. If you type in boss info here to track the timer. So for us and on NA servers, 3 hours and 4 minutes until Sanguine spawns. Make sure you're there before it spawns, otherwise it's going to be dead in like a minute. Or less. They all have shared HP, Venrix, and they do not spawn on all servers. They spawn on all servers except a few. I don't know off the top of my head a few, but just make sure you're on like Serendia 2 to 5, Calpheon 2 to 5, Valencia 2 to 5, 2 to 6. Right? Just be on a regular, don't be on like a special server like the season servers. They could spawn there. I don't know. I can't go in the season servers because, well, I can't go in the novice ones at least. You know what I mean? So just swap to like a regular server and be at the spot before it spawns. But they all share HP, so if it dies on one server, it's dead on the another server. Yeah, preload like yeah, if your computer sucks, preload in. Kill the fish. Toothbrush, leave a toothbrush in my face. Do do do. Not forever. Okay, guys, I think my guild's got this. So I'm gonna go use the washroom real quick. I'll be back like 2 minutes. And I'm sure my guild's got this. Right? I'll be right back. Okay. I'm gonna play ads here so we don't get ads for the next hour. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, guys. I did not get anything. When your character's idle, I thought I am idle. Okay. I'm starting to decide on what class to use as tag. My main is Awakening Woosa. I can't see any other class matching her easy feel and damage. Oh, then don't. Then don't tag. Keep playing it. How do I figure out which class gets to hold my main gear? Whatever you're enjoying the most, Wolfgang. Whatever gear you're enhancing, think of it as you're enhancing for your entire account. It doesn't really matter which class holds your gear, because whatever you're enhancing, it's for your entire account. It's very easy to just like copy your gear over to another class, right? Bum bum be dum bum. Yeah, Utara, and RNG, right? Some people, I mean, people had deck weapons day one, right? do 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 do. I enjoy Ninja. I perform shit in PvP on it, but PvE is the best. I like Ranger. Retag means I get to perform shit in PvP. Maybe you're overthinking it. Oof. I think you're overthinking it. Yes, it's annoying to like retag, like keep retagging, but right now we can't have multiple tags. I mean, we're gonna be trying to hope that we get more tags in the future, but I say don't overthink it. Tag something, and then retag another class if you want to do some other content with it. You know, that's it. Zero out of 8 on your second belt. Ooh. Second belt. Oh, second ring. You have a hex earring? Well, hey, at least you got a hex earring, Utaro. There is one little detail of the Artina cell, but more or less to that if you want to tag involving Shy. That needs to be separate from your other classes. Awakening a weapon. Yeah. Shy is the only one that's a little bit annoying to tag extra, you know? Disturbia. Those damn shies making it harder for everybody else. Bum bum be-dum bum 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 be-dum bum. It's the Shy's guy. If you're wondering why there's no harmonies on the market, it's the Shy's. They're protesting. They're like, unfair treatment, buff us, and so they bought out all the harmony drafts. Those damn Shy's. Ugh, can't believe it. Oh my goodness. Beat-um bum 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 beat-um bum bum beat-um bum 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 beat-um bum bum. Yeah, they do give you a free pencil and basically the Flame of Primordial for free with the Embers of Primordial. Yeah. At a time on my mind. Yeah, I'm currently tagged to my agent. I'm just fine. I gotta make sure I'm tagged to Leon S. Kennedy, you know? Extra buffs. IRL buffs. Don't you want to be tagged to Leon S. Kennedy as well, Dag? That's what the point of the mask is. I'm good. Too much for so long, here we go. After tomorrow's buffs, what do you think about Agent's position compared to the rest of the classes in general, to Woosa specifically? I've always found his PvE pretty solid, young fella, like on par with my Woosa. So I don't think the changes really affect his PvE that much. But yeah, I've always found his PvE just fine. Nothing like super OP, but nothing weak either. Oh. You're forgetting I need to exit. For so long, baby, coming for so long, it's real. So long, it's real. Did you cover Agent through your series? I did. If you're wondering what it's like, and I have an Agent combo as well. There you go. And I don't mind. I don't mind if people are asking me to link stuff. That's no problem. Like I don't mind putting in the effort for you guys to check out my content. If it gets you to click on that video, if it gets you to like the video or something like that, maybe leave a comment. That helps a lot too. If you can do that on your end too, you know what I mean? Area through 2286. Probably because you don't need that much AoE actually, Wataru. The mobs kind of group up in like a singular spot because they're so tiny. At the same time, that might be an issue because they are so tiny, you know? But I feel like you don't need too much AoE for the third spot. I mean, you could try, just try. The ring's common, the belt is the most common. You won't get rings or earrings that much. It seems like they've designed it that way, Wataru, is that you would mostly get earrings from spot 1, rings from spot 2, and belt from spot 3. But I haven't gotten too many rings or earrings. Do you think that's like a good thing? Like, I don't mind it. It might like make us like backtrack a little bit to other spots. Like, you know, like each spot is relevant in some way. You know what I mean? And people don't just skip it, because you know how like a lot of people just skipped Aetherion and Nymphomare, and they went straight to Orbita when Edonia Part 1 released. So maybe this might be a good thing for people to, you know, continuously do the content. Who knows? Need my last ring to Pen before I go there. Yeah. I went there with 2 rings and 2 earrings at Pen. And the bond. Do you have the bond crystal already? I'm assuming you do, which are right. Rise. The group once I have enough AEP with Taro. Once I have enough AP. I think if we can get at least 2 people with appropriate AP there and Shy, that should be enough. Right? Like, let's say the Shy doesn't have as much AP, that's fine because the buffs are huge enough, right? That I feel like the Shy doesn't really have to do anything. They just need to continuously buff, and we should have enough stats to do the third spot, or like the party spot, hopefully. That's my guess though. I don't know if that's the case, but that's just what I'm guessing. But right now we are way too low. We need 2455 or something like that, right? What is it? 2485. Jesus. Why is there so much AP? Just the way of the world. If Shy did have the AP, it would be better. Yeah, for sure. Your videos about classes help me a lot. Gonna use your code for oh, thank you, Volt Rage. Thank you. Which class did you end up picking? By the way, which class did you end up picking? I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Suck Wizard, let's go. Yeah, Suck Wizard is very good. Very, very good class right now. One of the meta classes right now, actually. How's your progression in the game so far? Have you finished your seasons, all the academy, all that jazz? The way of the world. Again, that's just the way of the world. The way of the world. Keep on twiddling them thumbs. Dum dum. Keep on twiddling them thumbs. Dum dum. Which class would you say is better at PvE, Awakening Witch or Suck Megu? If I were to include, rather, comfortability, I would say Awakening Witch is more comfortable. But I would say Suck Megu has better mobility. In terms of damage, I think they're about the same. I think both Suck Megu and Witch, they're like, if you just press your buttons, things will explode with both classes, right? The thing would be mobility. Yeah, like Suck Megu has better mobility, and better mobility does mean better clear speed, because a lot of people think killing things fast is the only barometer for clear speed. No, getting from pack to pack easily is also important for clear speed. So Suck Megu does have better mobility than Suck Witch. I don't really like the visuals of Suck Megu though. They're too much for my eyeballs. So that would be like a con aesthetically. I do like the aesthetic of Witch better. I'm jumping so high, guys. There's a freaking scholar buff on me. I mean, both are great classes. Whatever you pick, Xavier, you're gonna have a good time on either or. So, dude, hi, Crims. Hello, testing. Hi. You're in the YouTube side today. Suck Megu, if you like all your skills looking exactly the same. You're a hater, Ambi. Jay, you look like I could hold you tight and never want to let go. Oh. Thank you. Thanks. I appreciate that. Yeah. Same. Yeah. I have a question about old content, which may seem like given a fact for most people, but it was away for too long to catch up. Ask away, maybe we'll know. Awakening Witch does this really cunty figure snap. It's fun. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's one way to describe it. Oh, you're in the kicks. I don't look at my kick chat like ever, Crims. Not because I don't want to, but basically nobody's over there. So I honestly feel like maybe I should just stop streaming over on Kick. I have to be honest, because nobody's really over there. Like I see like zero growth. YouTube though, YouTube has been growing. Like I've been getting a lot more people watching my YouTube streams, and I'm very, very happy about that. And thank you to all the YouTube people watching me on the YouTube side. I really appreciate that. But the Kick side, maybe we abandoned Kick. Maybe we like start streaming on TikTok or something. I don't know. Not be alone tonight. I haven't in my life. Wow. You have a TikTok? I do, yeah. You can find it in the description of my YouTube stream. I've been posting. Oh, well, I haven't been posting, but I posted a lot of Crimson Desert content, and that did really, really well on TikTok. But I've since stopped playing Crimson Desert, so I haven't really been posting very much over there these days. But yeah, the Crimson Desert content kind of popped off on the TikTok side. But it seems like a lot of the interactions that I get over on TikTok do not translate over to Twitch views. Like, you know, people come over to visit me on stream. However, my YouTube has, like, the content I've been posting on YouTube has been reaching people, and you know, I've been getting visited by a lot of people on YouTube, and that's been amazing. I feel like the TikTok audience is just, I don't know, I haven't figured it out yet, you know, which obviously it's hard to figure out something for the first time, so we might have to try some different things to help translate the audience I get on TikTok over to Twitch, you know? Yeah, cross-platform things can be hard. Yeah, that's true, yeah. What do I do here? How do I get in? This is our first time doing the new guild bosses, Crims. Have you done these? YouTube chud reporting for duty, Ishtonk. No, not the chuds. You know that one song? I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a chud. That one's a catchy one. TikTok wants more short form content. Yeah. I think what I could do, Crims, is I could download my class challenge videos and then turn them into short form content. And then turn it into YouTube short content too. I think that's what I should do. I'll start with like Scholar. That's the first one. I'll start with Scholar and then, or maybe I go in order. Maybe I can go in order from like Suck Warrior, Awakening Warrior, Suck Ranger, because that's the order officially in PA, right? It's like Warrior, Ranger, Sork are the first 3 classes. You know? Yeah, and maybe I just like go over the class real quick and then showcase the attacks and stuff. I do have music playing, but there are programs out there that like extract or like isolate the music, which DaVinci has that built in. It's called AI isolation, and it will just remove as much of the background music as possible to make it as clear. I mean, it won't be perfect, obviously, right? It won't be like it won't be like crystal clear audio that it like takes off from the music because it has to like filter it out, I guess. So, but that's probably good enough for just, you know, getting the message across, you know. Oh, if I miss anything in chat, young fella, I'm not trying to ignore you on purpose, I promise. I mean, I was just talking to you like 5 minutes ago, right? So if I miss anything in chat, I'm not doing it on purpose, I promise, I promise. It's just that maybe I'm talking to somebody else, right? Maybe I'm talking to somebody on YouTube, right? I was just talking about like cross-platform stuff, so again, if I miss anything in chat, I promise you I'm not ignoring you on purpose. Oh my god, both of them spawn? What the heck? Wait. Also, if you're wondering what I'm seeing, this is why that I missed your message, because Crims just likes to type a lot. So this is why I missed your message, okay? This is what I'm seeing right now. Okay? I'm not enjoying your purpose because somebody's spamming my chat, you know? Okay, well, let me see. About mounts, highest I got was Dream, then I got free mythical. How do I get the smell that's like 3 and 1? You need all 3 mythical horses. You need all 3. So you need T10 Pegasus, you need T10 Doom, and T10 Dine. It's kind of hard for me to verbally explain to you how to do that. So I do recommend looking up a guide on how to get the other 2 mythical horses. They literally give you half of it for free, right? They give you 1.5 mythical horses. So you just have to get the other 1.5 mythical horses. You know what I mean? And so I would encourage you to go and look up a written guide, because verbally explaining it is way too convoluted. You will not understand me. You will not understand me if I explain it verbally. There's a lot of items that you need to acquire from certain things. It's hard to explain verbally. So a written guide is going to be much more effective on how to acquire the other 1.5 mythical horses. You just searched, yeah, T10 guide or mythical horse guide. I believe Garmoth has one. Garmoth has I can look up one up for you. Garmoth T10 guide. I can look up one for you here. I found one. Here you go. So try this. Again, there's a lot of convoluted stuff that will not translate very well in verbally. So try to follow that, this written guide. There's like plenty of written guides out there. That's the one in Garmoth. There's another one on BDO Foundry, so you could try this one on BDO Foundry. Like BD Foundry is also very effective as well. But yeah, follow those written guides. It will get you the other T10. Basically, if I were to like boil down the main stuff, you need one T9 female, one T9 male to make a T10. You smash them together. And to smash them together, you need a Blackstone, and the Blackstone is called Mythical Sensor, which you get for free from some of the free stuff, right? So this is your Blackstone, quote unquote Blackstone, to enhance the two T9s together into T10. This is basically the item you need. And to make this item is very convoluted, but they do give away some free stuff in the currency menu if you type in Mythical, right? So Olvia Academy gives away 2. Agent Seals give away 3 for free. These are 3 free taps, right? Seal Sojourner is another 3 free taps. Resplendent one that you can get for 20 Resplendent Seals, you get 1 free tap. Adventure Tokens, you get another 3 taps here, right? So there are ways to get those taps for free without having to make the item itself, but most likely you will have to make it to get your T10. Unless you're lucky, you could just one tap it too, you know what I mean? So you could just one tap. It's base 3% chance with fail stacks. So on average, it's like 15 to 20 taps to get a T10 horse. So again, if I boil it down really easily, 2 T9s, 1 male, 1 female, smash them together with the mythical sensor, and then look up on your own how to make the mythical sensor, because that's the convoluted part. And again, they do give away mythical sensors for free. Oh, that's another step. Getting the T9s. So if you don't want to think about it, you buy it off the market. You can go to any stable keeper and you can search up T9s. You might have to like camp it because a lot of people are also doing the same thing. But that's also something that you might want to look up yourself, how to make a T9. But if I were to boil it down again, you need a T8 and you need it at level 30. And you need to awaken it. And again, you need another Blackstone. That Blackstone is called Krogdalo's Origin Stone. This is the quote-unquote Blackstone, which you can buy off the market. And then you also need to give it experience. You need to give it XP. Right? And to give it XP, you need something like Spirit Pouch. If you go to the market here, there's something called Mounts. And there's something called Courser Trainer. So this is like the XP. You need 200% XP. Each of these is 100%, right? And so each of them will have a specific tendency to turn one into a specific T9. So for the fodder, it's the Pegasus. For the seaweed, it's the unicorn. For the pure forest breath and fern roots, it's the fire horse Doom. So if you use more of this for the XP, it's more likely to be a Doom. If you use breezy conchweed seaweed for the XP, it's more likely to be a Dine. You can't guarantee it. There's still RNG that it might turn into the other ones, but you can bend the RNG to become Dine or bend the RNG to become Arduinat. So again, if you're not understanding what I'm saying, it's because it's hard to verbally explain the horse system, and I do recommend looking up a written guide, because I don't know if I can explain it to you easily. I'm not much of a life skiller. I mean, I know a lot of like information, but explaining it to someone is different from knowing how to do something, right? Does that make sense? If you're lucky like me, you'll go for unicorn and end up with the Pegasus when you already have the T10. But yeah, you could get unlucky, and let's say you bend the odds to become a unicorn, there's still a chance it becomes the other 2 horses, even though you bend the odds with the specific material, because RNG, right? 1 male, 1 female of each T9 at level 30, and then you use the mythical sensor at Stone. You need to bring them to Stonetail Ranch specifically, or Grana Stable. Stonetail Ranch is this one. You need to bring both of them there, or Grana Stable, so these 2 work. And then there will be a button that says, you know, mythical courser training, something like that. Is Seal of Journey and Adventure Token different? They're technically the same thing, but this is the old version. So this is the old seals. You can't get these anymore. This is what you got before they had done the new season. So the season adventure token, this one is the new seals. So you can't get the Seals of Journey anymore. This is done. No more Seals of Journey. So if you had Seals of Journey in the past, you can still exchange them. That's why they still have them. But going forward, when you do seasons, you get adventure tokens instead. This is like the new sort of refresh. This is like their version of refreshing the page, you know? It's funny hearing Jay Squirm trying his best to answer one of the most complicated It's so annoying. Yeah, the horde system is very convoluted. So again, I told you, it's there's a lot of systems that I haven't. There's like systems upon systems upon systems, and it's hard to explain. So that's why written guide is much more effective. So it's not that I don't want to explain it to you. I very much want to help you. It's just that me verbally explaining it is very difficult to do if you don't know the other systems, because there's like a system on top of a system on top of a system on top of a system inside of a system inside of me. You know what I mean? Okay, what was I doing? Grinding. We were gonna grind. Let's go grind, guys. And if you have any other questions, just say it. Say the question. I will try my best to answer you, and if I don't know the answer, I will direct you to somewhere where you can try to find the answer. I'll try my best. We need 9 more, guys. We need 9 more Jin Origin shards. I'm so excited. Let's go back to Awakening. I miss playing Awakening. Do you farm with your agent at a specific time, or just when you feel like it? Whenever I feel like it, which I don't feel like it like right now. I feel like playing my Woosa. So recently, I don't know if you've been following my YouTube channel, a young fella, but I'm sure you've seen I've been doing the class challenges. So for the past 2 months, I've been ignoring my Woosa, and she feels ignored. And right now, I want to play on my Woosa. I've been playing on too many other classes lately. So I miss playing my Woosa, so we're spamming my Woosa like crazy. Did we lose our dosa pots? Oh, I don't think so. I think I still have them. Yeah, I still have them, yeah. Deathbound Resolve, this one. I still have them, yeah. Maybe I should pop them because they end when the event ends. So I should really be adding them to the rotation to give me some more DR. Might as well, right? I feel like they might end tonight. Guys, I feel like this might end tonight. Maybe this item will be removed once the event ends. I feel like it's ending tonight. You know? No. Maybe you ran out? Sorry, maybe you ran out. Is it next week, Crims, that it's ending? Okay. Looks like we'll have it for another week. So this is the other spot, guys, that's broken. So this should be another grind spot, but for some reason it's broken. Whee! This spot looks so good. This is such a beautiful spot right here, guys. Holy. Such a pretty area. This spot's the best. Magia Temple is the best grind zone. I just wish that some of the spots were not broken. Let's see, is anybody here? I'm sure it's taken because... Yeah, it's taken. It's taken. I mean, it's prime time right now. There's no way it's not taken. Wait, there's a new code, Michael? What's the new code? What's the new code? Oh, Whoa. Oh, June, that's true. We're running it ahead, guys. Batman, I believe in you. Oh, that's the code? Okay, let's see. Oops. What'd I get? What'd I get? Outfit box! Let's go. Damn, these are some big codes. Holy shit. Oh, it's pinned? Okay, thank you. Let's see if this spot's open. Let's check the other channels. A BDK? Okay, thank you. It will be fixed, yeah, eventually, young fella. It'll be fixed eventually. How do we use them all? So if you press escape, there is a redeem coupon code function in the escape menu. And then you'll find it in your mailbox. B for mailbox. Oh, a spot. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The sinners are summoned. And this is my first time grinding in this spot specifically. Is this one like better? It seems like it's like closer together. Oh, the gathering treasure. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna go for the gathering treasure unless I get it all from the marketplace, which I have been. I'm like 50% of the way there. Surprisingly, guys, I'm like 50% of the way there to the gathering treasure without doing a single ounce of gathering. I've been watching your guys recently, and they've made me really want to play BDO. Yes, 100%. So they just recently had Heidel Ball. I don't know if you've played long enough to know what Heidel Ball is, but basically it's the roadmap stream, and usually the roadmap streams give a shit ton of stuff. And so right now you're gonna get like over 100,000 cron stones worth of stuff, and crazy amounts of login rewards for the next 2 months. And also they introduced something called a hyper boost, which helps you get to 750 gear score in about a week. So if you log in now, now's a good time to return. Give it a try, Hoki. I mean, there's some amazing new classes. When was the last time you played BDO, Hoki? What was how many years has it been? Because there's been some amazing classes that's been released lately. I don't think you'll get the tanning piece. What is the tanning piece called? Which one? What's that one called? Shiva, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Wait, you got almost 1,000 sharps in an hour? Oh, in 2 hours? Holy Tio, that's a lot of sharps. Yeah, I imagine if you have literally max mastery, you're gonna have a ton of materials. Yeah, that's for sure. I don't. Do you have like deck pre-own already, Tio? Are you a deck pre-own enjoyer? Oh, using event stuff to get there. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, that's what the event stuff is for, right? And definitely deck pre-owned is not needed for 3K, that's for sure. Definitely makes it easier though. Started playing just before Woosa release. Oh, well, Woosa's my main class actually. I love this class. Give it another go. Yeah, definitely. And I encourage you to visit streams on Twitch or YouTube and ask questions. If you're looking for a guild, if you go to the official BDO Discord for Pearl Abyss, I don't know, I think it's Black Desert Online. I'm pretty sure that's the Discord. But if you go there, they have something called Camp Tuvala, which basically they are incentivizing content creators to make a guild or to lead a guild. And one of them is being led by one of my friends, Blue Sky 900. They're in a guild called Pool Party. So if you're looking for a guild that is, you know, being led by content creators, Pool Party should help you get started. And being in a guild is very, very good these days. You get a lot of free buffs. I mean, content to do other guild, you know, like meet other people too. Like, it's an MMO, so do stuff with other people, right? Guild bosses. We just did guild bosses with my guild recently, and you literally get like 6 to 7 bill worth of stuff every week for free. Ooh, a belt. Pog. So it's very nice to be in a guild these days. Best friend, baby. How good is Woosa Awakening in terms of PvP? PvE? It is S tier in my heart. It's very good. Give it a try, Lift here. Give it a go. Wanna be my best friend, baby. You're gonna wanna be my best friend. You definitely have a lot less space in this spot, which might be a good or bad thing, depending on what class you play. But luckily I have a lot of kiting skills with this class, so I shouldn't have too much trouble with dying. Primordial fragments? No, because they give you the Gem of Twilight. Yeah. So you can vendor those. Number one. I'll be my best friend, baby. Agent, I would say on par with Woosa. Lift here. I would say on par with Woosa. He's very, very good. He is kind of squishy though, so you have to be very careful. He's an evasion-based class, so evasion-based classes tend to be squishier than DR classes in BDO. For PvE, at least. One of the things I think BDO should do something about is old content that is currently useless. They have been, yeah, young fella, they have been very good about that. It's just that they can't get to everything. And I'm like very, very surprised that they do touch a lot of the older systems and give them some new life. I feel like BDO is like one, how to describe it? Like, I feel like they do a pretty good job of making sure that old content stays relevant in some way, in some form, or update the content. It's just that they need time to get it happening. But yeah, I've seen them touch like very, very, very obscure things, and I'm like, oh, that's nice for those people who still do those obscure things, you know? Like bartering. Bartering got a huge overhaul like last month, and it's like one of the best life skills now. Before it was like kind of poo-poo. It was like okay to poo-poo, but now it's like one of the best life skills in the game right now. However, it does still take a long time. There's a lot of investment for bartering to get the ball rolling with that one. But yeah, it's like I've seen people make some crazy money with bartering these days. C content too. I'm like, they're still updating C content. I'm very surprised. I feel like there's like less than a percentage of the player base that even does C content, but they've added so much to the C content lately. And I'm like, oh, good for those people. And if you want to leave feedback, I mean, that's how things get updated is the feedback on those features. So they do have an official stuff in the forums and on the Discord for leaving feedback. And hey, maybe your suggestion could be one of those things that influences them, right? I know there's a lot of people in my chat. I won't name any names, but there's always there's a couple people out there in my chat that always like, I mean, I guess maybe they're venting or complaining. Right? They want to vent and complain in my chat. No, that's fine, right? Like venting helps, right? But they don't do anything about it. They just like vent to me, and I'm like, oh well, maybe have you tried sending a ticket? And they're like, oh well, if I send a ticket, it won't matter anyways. They won't listen. And I'm like, well, how would you know? How would you know if you never sent a ticket in the first place or never sent some sort of, you know what I mean? Anyways, again, I'm not gonna name any names, but ooh, another bell. Let's go. Sheesh. Definitely nag. Yeah, that's how things get changed. Nag to them specifically. Don't nag to your friends. There's always people who are like nagging to friends or like other streamers, but nag to them. That's how things change. Yeah. Why is Awakening and Stuck Valkyrie is so bad in PvE? How to get AFK phase? I don't play the class very well, or I haven't really played the class very much, so I would be the last person to ask about Valkyrie advice. It's Tio. Guys, I also want to emphasize that the class challenge series, I name it specifically class challenge and not class guides because they're not guides, okay? So if you're trying to learn something from my videos and it's helping you, that's great, but that's not my intention with these class challenge videos. It's me learning. I'm learning the class. I'm the one learning in those videos. So if you want to learn along and it helps you, that's great. But I will never ever label these class challenge videos as guides because they're not guides. It's my first impression of the class and I'm trying to learn the class myself, right? So if you do want to look further, right, the purpose of the class challenge is to help showcase the classes, to give an idea, and if you want to invest more time in learning it, that's what you do, right? Is you would go out of your way to learn more on your own, not from me. Right, me is learning. Me is not teaching. Right, me is learning. Balls. Wutaro is shy. Does he get AFK phased? Can he even reach? Have you tried yet, Wutaro? Have you tried at the new spot yet? Buff Shy. Here are some things in my head that would make Shy much more comfortable to grind Wutaro. Is they have their own passive that just naturally gives them all of the Shy buffs without having to rebuff themselves. That would be something I would love for Shy. If they just have a passive that they just have infinitely Shy buffs, you don't have to rebuff yourself, and if you want to buff somebody else, then that's when you cast your buffs, you know? That would just make the grinding experience way better, because buffing yourself wastes time for DPSing, right? Like you could be doing a whole another rotation of your DPS window if you didn't have to rebuff yourself, you know, every 60 seconds. It's super annoying. I just hate that. And also buff their hitboxes. Give them down attack, buff their hitboxes. That's what I would do for Shy, because I feel like Shy already does a really good amount of damage if she hits things, but she can't because your hitboxes are dog. So I think her damage is fine if you can actually hit things, but if you can't hit things, then your DPS is doo-doo. So that's what I would do for Shy, is give them a permanent Shy buff for themselves and improve their hitboxes for all of their skills. And that should make Shy feel a lot more comfortable to grind. 20% rate, yeah. Agreed. And give them down attack, because I was having a horrible time at Star's End. Like, she is so difficult to do Shy on Star's End. I was having so much trouble with Haru. It's definitely not a Star's End kind of grind spot for her. Woosa no E-buff? Oh, are you asking me if why I'm not? Oh, okay, I'm using it right now. I'm not using it because I forgot. That's why. It's not up because I forgot to use it. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. That's not enough, Utaro. I did SLMB, SRMB. That was not enough. Edge Stars End. It was not enough. Give her forward guard on 1, 2, 3. And down attack on 1, 2, 3. Forward guard and down attack on 1, 2, 3. We agree on things. Except the delete Shy part. Does Awakening Woosa need a certain amount of AP to grind high spots? For example, if I were to turn your question into how much AP do I need to grind the first spot for Awakening Woosa or Woosa in general, I recommend 2050 to grind first spot comfortably. For second spot, I would recommend 2175 to grind it comfortably on Woosa. And then for the third spot, 2260 for the third spot. I don't know anything about the fourth spot, so I don't know what to say for that one, but yeah. So 2050 for spot 1, 2150 for spot 2. I did 2180 when I went over there. And then for spot 3, 2260 was enough for me on Awakening Woosa and Suck Woosa to grind those spots comfortably. And again, I don't know anything about spot 4 because I'm not there yet because I'm still a gearlet. Ugh. And if you're wondering how much AP I have now, it's 2289. I only have 2289. I started here at 2260. In my opinion, Witch is useless, of course. They should look at Valk, Corsair, Teamer, Lawn, Warrior, Doser, Scholar, and Hash. Buffs and nerfs will always come and go, young fella. It's just a matter of time. Actually, I was very surprised, like, I don't know if you checked out the Global Labs, but Awakening Guardian and Succession Zerker are getting nerfed, which like they said in the past they wouldn't nerf classes anymore and they would just buff classes, so that was very, very surprising to see. So it seems like they are still looking at balancing the game in that way instead of just buffing classes. But yeah, I mean, there were some buffs. There was like buffs to Suck Guardian, there was some buffs to Awakening Nova, so they are looking at classes, but there's 32 of them. And if you count all the sub-specs, 57. All right, there's 57 total sub-specs in the game. And so it's kind of like, I feel like it would be understandable that they can't balance everything all at once, right? All 57 of the specs in the game all at once. So they're like picking 1 or 2 every week. But yeah, we have been getting balance changes regularly over the weeks, you know. Timings, of course, like obviously there was no balance changes when the expansion came out because they're probably like looking at the expansion more than balancing classes. But yeah, we have been getting regular balance changes over the past like regular, like actually regularly, like surprisingly regularly balance changes. It's just that there's only, they look at like 1 or 2 classes a week, so. Yeah, I'm very, very surprised about the Awakening Guardian nerfs. That's for, yeah, that was like, I know Awakening Guardian was great, but I didn't think it was that great that it would get a nerf. You know what I mean? Like, it's a solid class, but I didn't think it was like that strong for it to get a nerf in the first place, you know? So that was super surprising. Guys, we're at 92. We need 8 more pities and then we can make the crystal. Also, for this AFK phase, I'm gonna go grab some water. I'm gonna grab some water, guys. So I'll be back like 2 minutes during this AFK phase. Let me just kill these balls. Okay, AFK phase is starting here, guys. I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be back 2 minutes, and I'm gonna play ads here so we don't get ads for the next hour, okay? Oh, I missed a ball. There we go. Okay, be right back, guys. Be right back. Okay, I'm back, guys. Does that Rabam put you in suck? I believe all Rabam skills put you in succession, yeah, for any class, right? I can't think of a class that doesn't put you in the thing. Unless it's like a passive, right? Because some Rabam skills are passives. But for the most part, all active Rabam skills should put you in pre-awakening. Which skills do you usually use for burst on Awakening Woosa? Do you often console with ADRMB? Yes. For that second part, I use it to reposition a lot. Bursting damage, so I always start with my flowers, right? I always do Shift RMB, W RMB. So a good way to do the Shift RMB chain is you break it up into two parts. Is you do Shift RMB RMB for Life Lure into Sashan Field. Like this, Life Lure Sashan Field, and then you do 80 RMB, W RMB, RMB to continue it like that. Right, so you do your other half of your flowers, and then afterwards, before your flowers explode, you want to apply your DP debuff. Right. So again, Shift RMB, RMB, right? You can precast it like this, and reposition with 80 RMB, W RMB, and then make sure you do WE or Shift LMB before the flowers explode, so that they have minus DP. And then you just use filler skills after that for the most part. So Shift RMB, RMB, move. You can even do River's End, right? You can keep using 80 RMB too to keep repositioning like that, right? Use 80 RMB often for repositioning. It's very, very good for repositioning with this class. So reposition, River's End, WRMB, RMB, and then cast your WE before they explode, then boom! Then filler skills after, like. You should never run out of skills on Awakening Woosa. That's the great part. Like even if you have Z buff, if you cycle through all your skills, you will never run out with this class. So you have too many skills, which is a good thing, I think. you go through your entire awakening kit. You don't even have to dip into your pre-awakening. That's the amazing part about this class. You will never run out of skills. Unless you cancel too much, of course. Well, but like don't just be in the right position so you don't have to cancel, you know. And then if you do want to use your pre-awakening skills for utility, you can. Like, let's say these mobs, they're like 10% HP, right? I'm just gonna use a pre-awakening skill to get back, right? So then you don't have to waste some of your major awakening skills for the next pack, right? Because that mob was gonna die in one hit anyways, right? So let's say that, oh look, there's a mob with 1 HP. Let me use a pre-awakening skill or two and then get back into awakening. So it's amazing. Whee! Not to mention its amazing mobility kit as well. One of the best mobility kits in the game, in my opinion. And let's say you use both WE and Shift LMB. Use SF from pre-awakening. Shift Z SF to apply your DP debuff, because I use Shift LMB and WE often, and they're on 10-second cooldown, so you have a third option for minus DP. You know what I mean? So you have so much utility in pre-awakening, don't forget about it. Don't forget about your pre-awakening. There's some useful stuff in there. 30 DP too, you have a 30 DP buff. SF, this one, that gives 30 DP. 10 seconds. You could spam it twice before... well, you can spam it infinitely, but the buff can be applied twice before it goes on cooldown. It's so nice. Try out Awakening Woosa, guys. Let the Awakening Woosa propaganda get you. Listen to the propaganda. The longer you stay in my stream, the longer you'll turn into an Awakening Woosa. Sorry. Idana AP 2289 is what I have currently. I have 2 pen rings, 2 pen earrings, and a pen belt. and a bond crystal. We're working towards our Jin crystal right now. Yeah, there's some people who have Decacleta, yeah. I mean, I feel like the only way to get Decacleta is you literally have to one-tap it. You literally just have to one-tap it all the way up to deck, because how are you getting these freaking taps in, you know? How are you getting these taps in? There's, you know, like, you can't even hit average, right? Like, let's say you've been, like, it's only been a week. There's no way you hit, like, average on all of your taps. You literally have to do, like, one-tap it all the way up. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way you're grinding that many taps to hit average on your stuff. I'm not cute anymore. Uh-oh. I'm not cute anymore. Uh-oh. And it's done. I'm not cute anymore. Anybody know what's going on with Idania pots? 100 creepy orders. So 2 days ago, it was healthy. And then yesterday, okay, this is what I heard from Wutaru, but apparently it's Choice's fault. I don't know exactly what happened, but that's what Wutaru said. Apparently it's Choice's fault or something like that. I don't know if it is Choice's fault. I'm just regurgitating what Wutaru said. So blame Wutaru if that's not the case. But yeah, I heard it was Choice's fault. He did something and now the market's dead. So everyone is blaming each other. You know who we should blame? We should blame the Shies. One in the chat if you want to blame the Shies. You know what I mean? One in the chat if you want to blame the Shies. Same. Those damn Shies. They're the reason for this draft drought. Yeah, it must have been it's like nobody else. Who else could it have been? I feel like it's only the Shies. Those damn ankle biting Shies. Blame them. Blame them. Hi, Wutaru. Happened with the buffs? I don't know. I don't know exactly. People have been saying some other. Okay, here's some of the reasons some people have said. Okay, some people have said in my chat, oh, it's a market like someone's market manipulating the market. Right, someone's doing market manipulation. That's one of the reasons. Second reason, someone said, oh, people don't like the level 70, 75 stuff, so they're protesting by taking out all the grinding consumables so nobody can grind effectively, right? So that's another thing I heard. It was like a protest or something, a strike or something like that, I don't know. And the third reason, it was Choice's fault and Choice did something, I don't know. So I don't know exactly what the reason is, but those are some of the things that people have been saying in my chat. Whatever the case is, guys, this is not good, and whoever is ruining the market for everybody, we hate you, and stop that. Thanks. Choice had a Reddit. What was the Reddit post, and what did it say? Huh? What did the Reddit post say? Do you have a link to that Reddit post? Protest market manipulation on buffs. I mean, yeah, that's what I mentioned earlier. Yeah, I feel like that's a plausible. That's the most plausible one. How'd you gonna just use your code for Eagle? Oh, thank you, Anthony. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for all the L-Class Challenge videos. It's been a huge help for someone like me who's been playing off since release. Oh, damn. Which class did you end up picking up? Which one out of all the classes in the series did you end up picking? I was able to buy 900 Idania pots before they run out of stock on EU. Yeah, I mean, a couple days ago I did buy 200 Idania pots because I knew it was going to be grinding. And so I didn't know anything about that. Like, I have 200 left, right? Like, I would have most likely bought more if I knew this was going to happen. But who could have predicted this is what happened? And you know what I've been saying, guys, as like a silver lining? Maybe this is a good thing. Maybe this is a blessing in disguise, guys. Maybe this is propaganda to make people become more interested in life skilling and BDO, particularly alchemy. Is anyone suddenly interested in alchemy all of a sudden? I bet at least one of you in chat, at least 10 of you in chat have looked into how to craft elixirs and drafts. So maybe it's that kind of propaganda, you know? Get everybody into life skilling, you know what I mean? They got us. They got us, guys. It's time to start life skilling. We're all life skillers now. We're not grinders anymore. We'd be life skilling. You looked into it, laughed, and then went back to with what Edania pots? You got a stock? Huh? You got a stock? You were low a few days ago and you stocked out? Lucky timing. I've been a Dosamine since his release, but only really started playing again since last December. I'm still on the fence, but I'm looking at Woosa. Ooh. Well, if you like what you see right now on screen, give it a try. Woosa, if you have any questions on Woosa, I'm here. I know a thing or two about this class. I love this class. Ancient truffle rotation or no? Should I put some bioorders on detection elixirs so I don't have to gather my own truffles? Do I even have any truffles? I feel like I sold all my truffles, guys. What are the chances I have any truffles? Wait, I have 500 truffles? From where? Why do I have 500 truffles, guys? I don't remember gathering any truffles. Huh? Excuse me? How many pots can I make with that? What? Olvi Academy? They give you truffles in Olvi Academy? What? Production? Okay, the only thing I could think of, guys, is I do remember gathering truffles during Olin's days. That was 5 years ago. That was 5 years ago, guys, when I was gathering truffles for detection elixirs. 5 years ago. That means these are 5-year-old. They must be moldy and crusty and dusty by now, but they're still usable, I guess. Maybe for trouble. I don't know. Maybe. Jesus. What's the shelf life of a mushroom IRL? I feel like if you dry out mushrooms, they have like infinite shelf life, no? You know what I mean? Like for stock, like for like soup stock, right? Like if you have dried mushrooms, don't they last like a long time, you know? I mean, yeah, Tio, that's the nice thing about life skilling. You can always chill. There's no like danger of losing any crystals, right? So I guess that's a big upside for life skilling. You'll never have to worry about your crystals breaking. How do you do combo awakening so fast? Is just muscle memory? Pretty much, yeah. I don't run anything special. I don't have any Alucuses. I don't have a shiny alchemy stone. I don't. I only have add-ons and Z-buff. That's it. Add-ons and Z-buff. That's my only attack speed that I run on Woosa. shard and 6 more, guys. 6 more. We can make a freaking Jin crystal. So we have grinded all 100 wands, all 100 bonds, and now we're about to grind out all 100 Jin crystals. Isn't that kind of crazy? Hopefully you guys have better crystal luck than I do. I prefer Awakening purely because of aesthetics. I love the aesthetics of Awakening. Ooh. It's so pretty, guys. This is why I play BDO and not like RuneScape. Not to say RuneScape's a bad game, I just can't see myself playing RuneScape. Actually, you can kind of play RuneScape in BDO if you know how to do the settings. Does anybody know how to do the RuneScape settings in BDO? How is PA gonna fix the market? Here's my idea. Zoas, were you by chance playing 6 years ago? Zoas, were you by chance playing 6 years? If you know, you know. So 6 years ago, there was this ancient sickness and virus. It was so long ago, but it's called COVID-19. But during that time, they had a NPC by the name of Ellie from the Oasis event. And they basically gave you all your consumables for free, 1 silver each, to just buy a cron meal to buy all your consumables. What are the chances that they bring that event back, but for harmony drafts? You know what I mean? That was 6 years ago. I miss Ellie to this day. I mean, she's technically back, but she doesn't, you know, give consumables. She's like for questing and stuff like that, right? But that could be a way, you know. Almost 0%. Damn. Damn. No faith. That's just one of my ideas. What have you got, huh? What ideas you got, huh? How are you gonna fix the market, huh? No pity.
You just have to say that you're fine when you're not
Oh
really
my
fine.
god, they would never understand. They need to make all the mini bosses like guarantee drop a pity. There's no way. It feels so bad when they don't drop a pity. Ugh. Oh, sorry, Anthony. Did I miss one of your? Hold on. Let me scroll up. I'm at 401 AP, 487 DP with 1 crystal, just barely failing DPS in spot 2, having trouble with optimized Awakening's organization. What's frustrated with Awakening Gardens is it's easier on your hands. On spot 2, so spot 2, at least for me, for the numbers, I was at 2180. I don't know what's your total Idania AP for you, Anthony, but 2180, I was able to comfortably do it with like 20 seconds to spare on my Woosa. So you may need closer to 2200 if you're having a hard time with spot 2 for your class, Anthony. I know ADVgg, I don't know if you follow ADVgg, but he does a lot of Awakening Dosa content, and he usually streams, and so if you can manage to be up when he's streaming, you can maybe ask him some questions on how to optimize your stuff for Awakening Dosa. I don't really know too much about optimizing Awakening Dosa. I mean, not to be that person, but I feel like we might just get a half-measure solution if we leave it to PA. Oh. maybe we might be potentially over panicking. Because it could just be a toilet paper situation. You know how like during COVID, everybody was buying a bunch of toilet paper and then it got restocked a little later on. So maybe that might happen. Like maybe like this will blow over in a week, you know? Maybe harmonies will reach like 40, 50 mil each, but hey, maybe they'll be sitting on the market, you know? So, and whoever market manipulated all those harmony drafts might be, you know, making a lot of money. You have a gin crystal? We are 96 to our gin crystal. We're so close. Four more. I was following his guide. It's rough on someone that needs an easier rotation with sushi sets. I like the yeah. That's what I don't like about Awakening Dosa is that there's some sort of like there's a lot of complicated stuff with his timings for his explosion procs. Like if you want to min max DPS on Awakening Dosa, you can't just like face roll. You have to kind of time your stuff properly so that the things double proc or triple proc and whatnot. And I find that not the most appealing in terms of grinding for me. One of my guildies just got Hex Earring. Yeah, happy for him. We're so happy for him, right, guys? Good for them. Hey, Jaykun, do you know if there's a cap of worthy orbs that one-shot the packs? The cap? What do you mean by cap? Oh, like how much if you need AP for this ball? I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's RNG, no? I was getting them when I was 2260, so I don't think there's a specific cap. I'm pretty sure it's just RNG if you get the ball or not. That's what I've noticed anyways. I don't actually know if you need a cap for it. I know I kept up people from my family and some other guilds are only 100k harmonies. What? So you're saying it's their fault? Or nor? This is definitely toilet paper. I think it's when it's leading up to number 2. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see when in a week. Hopefully the market recovers. Let's just pray, guys, because I only have 200 harmonies, and I don't know if that's going to be enough to hold off until they get sold again. So we'll see. You haven't gotten one for 10 hours? Are you hitting the DPS check, Bob? Are you like, you know what I mean? Are you hitting the DPS check here? Maybe it's like a DPS check. Like if you haven't been hitting it, and you're just grinding it while failing the DPS check, it might be that. That's the only thing I could think of. Bob. Like if it says history is repeating itself, and then it resets. Like, do you get this message? Flames of prayers rise from brazier. That means you hit the DPS check. And they only appear in the first phase. So this second phase, you don't have those balls. My friend told me to watch Wait Jay. It's very cool. This class is very. Give it a try. This class is very, very cool. We love this class. You have an amazing kiting kit as well. You have so many good tools for repositioning. Ooh, a ring? Are you serious, guys? We can do it. We can do a ring tab. We have 5. Let's go. Let's do a tap. Let's do a tap after this AFK phase. Oh, are you not hitting the yeah, maybe it's a DPS check thing if you're not hitting the DPS check, Bob. Yeah, if you said you're not hitting the DPS check, right? So maybe it's not spawning because you have to do the DPS check. Because again, if you're getting history's repeating itself message, that means you didn't hit the DPS check and it's just redoing the packs. Oh my god, my asshole. Be careful, guys. That was a close one. I'd play the class if I could be male. No, yeah, fair enough. I mean, aesthetics is a very important part about why we pick classes, right? I don't play classes like Berserker because he looks like that, you know, or I don't really, you know what I mean? So we aesthetics is important, right? And gender is part of aesthetics, so it's like, you know, fair reason, valid reason for not wanting to play a class because it's male or female. 2260 with no BS, yeah, 2260 no BSR or E buff. That, if you're wondering what gear is that, that's triple deck with 2 pen rings, 2 pen earrings, and a bond crystal. Was 2260 with no BSR or E buff, and I hit it with both Awakening and Sakusa. On dance. I have 5 pens, bond 4 or 5 sheet AP. With Sep main hand. How's your? I feel like your AoE kind of sucks now with Awakening Mystic. I don't know if you're hitting all the mobs at the same time, but it's definitely very important that you're hitting all the mobs. Oh, guys, I pulled too much. Guys, I pulled way too much. Don't get cocky like me. Don't get cocky like me. Be careful, guys. Don't pull too many like that. Be careful, be careful. That could be a crystal loss. Luckily, we don't have crystal loss. I need to get more used to being careful because I've honestly, during this event, I've been very what's the word for it? I don't know if cocky is the right word, but like playing very riskily because there's no crystal loss right now, right? And next week, well, not this coming patch, but the week after, there's going to be crystal breaking again. So I need to remember that I need to play more careful going forward. But yeah, like for these first 2 weeks, I have been very, very complacent. I don't know if complacent is the right word, but you know what I mean? That I've not been careful. I've just been like being very risky, reckless. Thank you. That's the right word. I've been very, very reckless because of the event, and I need to not be when the event ends. Did you guys see how fast I died there? Holy shit. Oh, guys. We can tap oh shoot. Oh wait, which one do I? Oh, okay, hold on. Hate. We can do 2 taps. I have a belt tap and a ring tap. Heavy Arms 15, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Okay, you guys ready for some content? All right, here we go. Belt first. This is tap number 6, I believe. Oh, tap number 6 is not going. Maybe tap number 7. Tap number 7, guys. Oh, thank you for the sub, Heavy Arms. 7? 0 for 7 on Hex, guys. Unfortunate. Well, it'd be like that sometimes, guys. It'd be like that. Just gotta keep going. Just gotta keep tapping.
They ask you how you are.
Oh my god,
You're
scared me.
fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it.
They
because
would never
don't
understand. At least we're getting our Jin soon. At least we're getting our Jin soon, guys.
Hello guys,
Ah!
welcome back to
Oh my god, Chris
Polly
Polly.
channel.
Oh, is that you, Anthony? Thank you. Oh, L_. Thank you, Anthony, for the support. I really appreciate that. And again, if you have any other questions, let me know. I'm happy to help. I'm glad the series has been enjoyable for you. Did you make any updates to your Waking Woosa side since you made a challenge? I did cover the class recently. Aria, if you type !awa Woosa, that was uploaded a couple days ago, and I cover the class recently. But I don't really want to call it a guide. It's more like I'm just covering the class. So if I'm missing anything there, that's on purpose, because I didn't go too much into detail, you know? I'm using 300% each time. It might not be the most efficient stack, but I'm using 300 stack each time. Same for my Idana armor. I use the 300 stack each time. Just to give that extra 1 to 2% is worth it from me. Some people say it's not worth it. For me, it's worth it. So it's up to you. It's all RNG at the end of the day, so, you know, whether you get it or not, just leave it up to fate. If you're meant to get it, you get it. If you're not meant to get it, then you don't get it, you know? That's how it be. Woosa one, closer to a guide. Yeah, the class. I'm trying not to label them as guides for the sake of consistency, guys. I can't speak for the rest of the classes, right? Because the rest of the class. That's why I left Woosa, Witch, Joseon, Shy completely last in the series, because I already know how to play those classes. They're not really first impressions of those classes, so I'm labeling it as me covering the class rather than like a full-on guide. But you can follow along and learn along with those videos if you want. But again, I don't want to label them as guides. Personally, you can use them as guides. I'm not stopping you from using them as guides, but it just like my mindset refuses to label them as guides for me. How did you like Awakening Valkyrie? It's too fast for me. Too fast for me. My fingers were not enjoying Awakening Valkyrie. Always recommend checking the class scores for recent combos and add-ons and other tips. That's another resource, yeah. The class scores usually have some resources on that. Crazy. What are the chances we hit 410 DP? Sorry, 410 AP before next reset? I'll make that my goal. 410 AP before next reset. I haven't done my weekly Idania yet. So I could wait until next Wednesday. Ah! Oh man. Hi Icy, welcome in. Icy, we're so close. We need 4 more freaking crystals. We need 4 more, and then we're almost done the freaking Jin crystal. We're 0 for 7 on Hex so far. 0 for 7 on Hex. 20% chance. But maybe I'll turn around, because that's how it started with pens, right? We went, guys, for our pens, we were 1 out of 11 for pens. And then all of a sudden, we just like 1-tapped it the next 4 taps. So maybe it's going to be a rough start for Hex, and then we'll 1-tap the rest, you know? Who knows? What's my current AP? 2289 is my Idani AP before Z or E buff. That is 2 pen earrings, 2 pen rings, and a pen belt, and a bond crystal. So once I have the Jin crystal, which I need 4 more Jin crystals, then we'll have 30 more AP. So we will be at 23... 21, 23, what, 23, 19? Guys, I'm bad at math. 23, 19? What is the asking price the alchemists are wanting for Idania draft? I currently have 3 Idania drafts. Oh. It's time for you to learn how to do some alchemy, Linksies. Don't you just feel so inspired to do some alchemy right now? You know? I think this is the propaganda. I think the life skillers are like, we need more alchemists. Right? And so if we force everybody in the entire world to try out alchemy to get their Idania draft, maybe some of them will stay as alchemists. And then we'll have more alchemists in BDL. You know? And I think their plan is working. I suddenly looked into doing some alchemy. Surprisingly. The propaganda is winning. The propaganda is winning, guys. It's winning. What do they cap? Does anybody know where Idania drafts cap out at? Is that 50 mil? There's a chance the Idania elixirs might cap out, and then people might start listing them again. So whoever decided to buy out the market, I mean, they're making some money. That's for sure. Question is, why the market crashed now? So I've heard a couple different reasons, Thrents, and it seems like the most plausible reason is some sort of market manipulation that certain players are doing. That seems like the most plausible one. Because I don't think anyone's just like trolling and spending trillions of silver. I don't know if that even costs trillions of silver to buy out the market like that. Because not only is the Idania, not only is the Harmony draft sold out, but like all the materials are sold out and all that jazz. So again, I don't think anyone's like willing to just buy it out just to troll. So I'm assuming it's some sort of market manipulation thing that a few players are doing. It would be 10 trillion plus. It's definitely multiple players then, yeah. Right, there's no, I don't think anybody has 10 trillion plus laying around by themselves, so it's probably like a group of players who decided to do some market manipulation, is my guess. It's never really run out before, Tridu. This is the first time it's ever been this drastic of how many buy orders there are. You're gonna get a lot of freaking loot from the competition draw. Oh, how much did you get? I see. Because I only grinded like 25 hours at the second spot, so am I really gonna get a lot of loot? So if you're wondering how much trash I got, I can't even remember, but I only grinded like 25 hours there, so I don't know if I'll get too many. Be true, but that's simulation. It's sold out across the regions because everyone is grinding. I don't know. I still feel like it's a market manipulation thing because it was like super healthy a couple like before this, right? Like it's we've been grinding for a week already. Like there's no way like they suddenly chose now to do it. Like wouldn't it be best if they chose at the very beginning of the release, right? Why like 1 week after release, you know? So I feel like it's like a very strategically timed thing. Yeah, they all sold out at the same time. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like some sort of plan thing. I don't think it's just like randomly happened. And the people who are grinding Edania, at least Edania 2, like that's only a small portion of the player base. You need freaking 2000 plus Edania AP to even like do Edania Part 2. I mean, I guess there's Edania Part 1, that's true, but like I don't know. I just feel like it's an elaborate plan. That's what's going on in my head. There's somebody out there ruining it for somebody else. Oh, that's a conspiracy. That's a crazy conspiracy, young fella. Maybe PA did it. Oh my god. Maybe there's some sort of GM. There's a disgruntled GM buying out the market. Oh my god, that's a crazy conspiracy there. That's a crazy shout. Holy shit. Oh my god, I did not think about that. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is wild. Imagine it's like an official PA to developer trolling the market. Holy crap. They got us. The propaganda. How many people is that, by the way, guys? If there's 116,000 orders and you can only do 100 orders at the same time, how many people is that? Like 10,000 people? I'm bad at math. Is that 10,000 people? But no, 1,000 people. Is that 1,000 people? 10,000. I don't know. 1,000. Okay. Just moved to Z. It hurts my brain. I'm sorry, Earth. Math has never really been my strong suit. If if PA were decent, they would be making the 4 Idania harmonies to 14. Why 14 specifically? That seems like a random number. 4 makes sense because of it's like 1 hour. Right? But like 14? That seems random. Min-max, I don't min-max numbers. You don't follow. There's no... I am the last person that min-maxes in the game, I promise. I just hit my buttons and yap to chat about memes. My chat would know. I don't min-max. I just meme every day. That's all I do. I'm not a min-maxer. I'm just memeing. I'm grinding and memeing. I grind for the vibes, guys. I don't track my numbers. I just vendor my trash and I'm like, oh, do I have money? If not, I grind. We meme maxing. Yeah, we meme maxing over here, yeah? Girl, what have you done? You've been gonna go. And I took the club out of my just having fun. Black Goddard. Black Goddard 23, thanks so much for the follow. Hopefully I said your name right. Welcome in, welcome in. Pink Pony Club. Let's pray, guys. Let's pray the market fixes itself. Surely, life skillers save us. Pink Pony Club. I wanna dance on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. This is the Awakening Woosa threats. I did just cover both Suck and Awakening recently. If you type in !Suck Woosa or !Awa Woosa, the AWA Woosa, I cover both classes in those videos. Make sure you like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. 4.4 build tanning? Damn. Why are you tanning instead of making harmony drafts for us? TO? Excuse me? What the hell? Get to work, life skiller. Make us the harmony drafts. Sorry, I'm just kidding. Oh, do you think that we're gonna need feathers to make the mounts? Tio? Wait, are you like predicting that we're gonna need feathers for the mount? Oh my god. That kind of makes sense. Tanning for the new mount? What are the chances we need mythical sensors to make the Ferrica mount? Because I have a lot of Royal Fern Roots. Flames of Doubt. Is that the boss? It is. anything? Oh, I always feel bad when the boss drops nothing. 4 more crystals, guys. 4 more. Ring. Another mount. Yeah, I mean, you don't. I feel like the Krogdalo is still gonna be better than the Ferrica mount, in my opinion. Jay, what is the starting GDP for this zone? So I started doing this 2260. That was enough for both Suck and Awakening Woosa, and that is triple deck weapons, 2 pen rings, 2 pen earrings, and 1 pen belt, and a bond crystal to do 2260, and that was enough. We need the T10 version to fly the second part of it out of here too. I would like if the T10 did not share the Q and the F skill at the same time. So Q is the one where you fly, and then F is the one where you do a fast descent. And I wish they were 2 separate skills so I could use them one after the other, in my opinion. After using your bomb skills, which to use a lateral soul cleanse. This one, lateral soul cleanse. You can even use this during Stormfall to do lateral soul cleanse to get back. That's your easiest way. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, in other words, darling, kiss me. Other words, true. In other words, do you have a combo cooked for spot 2? For the Draconia specifically, I mostly just freestyle her. I don't really do a combo on her. It's kind of like if she moves, then I move. If she tries to stick her sword up my butt, I move out of the way. So it's not. I don't really. I like freestyle the boss. And then for the mobs, I kind of just do my basic combo. I mean, I'm doing my basic combo here. Look, shift R&B, hold R&B, and then reposition, WE, and then SE. And then if they're still alive, I do like shift F for filler. So I'm still using my basic combo here. Shift R&B, hold, move, WE, SE. And if they're still alive, shift F, shift L and B. Super easy. So that's what I like to call my salt and pepper. Right? I'm doing salt, and then now I'm doing pepper. And then occasionally I'll be like, oh, let's add a little bit of paprika. I'm adding paprika. I'm suddenly adding some cumin. You know? Just to spice things up. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Or am I confusing you? Watch this. I'm gonna add a little bit of chili flakes. Wah! See? When do I add garlic? Oh. Any Filipinos in chat? Does any Filipinos in chat know what I mean by we add a Filipino amount of garlic to our dishes? And kiss me forevermore. Oh my god. Since Awakening Guardian and Draconia are getting nerfed tomorrow, what other DR classes would you suggest? I found Awakening Mystic very tanky. I found Sucknova very tanky. I surprisingly found Seraph kind of tanky too. Suck Corsair was also fairly tanky as well. Does that mean a lot of garlic? Part of the blood is made of garlic. If a vampire tries to bite us, they'll die. Valkyrie, surprisingly, I found her not that tanky. Tio. I don't know. Maybe I just suck at Valkyrie, but she was taking a lot of damage in my experience. Please be true. In other words. I reached the same conclusion about Seraph as well. I'm thinking about tagging her to my Woosa. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, do it. Do it. Seraph is great. I just wanna get high with my lover. Veo numanica cuando miro el espejo. Kiss, kiss. I think we'll go tonight. High with my lover. Veo numanica cuando miro el espejo. Kiss, kiss. Like, you would think Valk is tanky, like visually, right? Aesthetically, you would think she's tanky, but for some reason, she was kind of squishy in my experience. Like, if I were to compare that to literally the other, basically visually, aesthetically tanky character, Nova was way tankier than Valkyrie. Let me tell ya. Let me tell ya. Cuando miro el espejo, kiss, kiss. And she has like a big ass shield too. I'm like, wow. I thought shield classes were supposed to be tanky. What the hell? Sustain, oh, like sustain like HP recovery? Is that what you meant, sustain? Recovering her HP. True, Valk does have a lot of HP recovery skills. That's true, yeah. Die with my lover. Cuando miro el espejo, kiss, kiss. Guys, where is my damn pity crystals? What the hell? I feel like we've been stuck at 96 for like 3 rotations. Hello? Hello? Where are my damn pity crystals? Ring! Next ADVgg phase, guys, I'm gonna grab some water. I'm getting thirsty. I don't know if anybody's heard of this new health trend. I've been trying out it lately. It's a little bit hard, but the health trend is called drinking more water. And it's hard. I'm trying my best. Also, when you drink more water, you pee more for some reason. Isn't that crazy? What the heck? I'm not used to that. I'm used to being a thirsty ass person who like sits in their computer for like 5 hours and then oh wait, Calamity 2. Water, butter. What the hell? Oh. Can you even drink butter? I guess if you try hard enough, you can drink butter. I can't believe it's not butter. sorry, should have said water. I would try my best to drink more water. Water. Coconut water. Coconut water. You guys know what coconut water is? I learned recently what coconut water means, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute. That makes sense. Wait, they would call it coconut water. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna play ads here so we don't get ads for the next hour, okay? I'll be right back. Be right back. Hello? I'm back. Did you sneak in a Cupcake remix? Dank. Hello? I see that. Caught, yeah, caught. Balls. Guys, I think I sipped my water too hard. It went down the wrong tube. Ah, yes, we got another gin shard. 3 more. It was icy. Was that you? Used butter sucking strength. Yeah. Yeah, We sipped the water too hard. Oh my God, what is this? What is going on? My phone is overheating. What? What kind of phone you got? Nokia? It's a brand new phone? Nokia? Does Nokia still make phones? By chance? You don't like iPhones? I see. Is there something I need for grinding? My weight fills up so fast I need to run to town. So there's a trick you can do with the horse, Venrix, where you can store the trash on your horse. And then when you get full the next time, you grab all the trash from your horse and then all of it should stack on you. And then you stack it all back on your horse. So let's say you have 1,000 trash. You shove it on your horse. Now your horse is 1,000 trash. And then you grind another 1,000 trash, right? So you take that 1,000 trash off your horse, shove it on your body for 2,000 trash, then shove all 2,000 trash back onto the horse. And then repeat. And you can do that pretty much infinitely. So that's your free way of dealing with weight. The other way to deal with weight is you have maids, but that is pay to win. That is pay for convenience. You have to buy maids off of the Pearl Shop. They do give maids for free occasionally. And so you can rack up a good amount of maids by just playing the game. But yeah, that's your next best way of dealing with trash. And then the third way is buying weight for your character, which I don't recommend because it's only for that character. It's not shared. So what is shared is maids. Maids will always be shared across your entire account. The only reason you would want more weight is to effectively do more life skilling, which is cooking and alchemy and bartering. Anything that requires weight, it's very useful to have weight for those life skills. But other than that, maids are the way to go if you're going to spend money. And if you're going to spend money, make sure you use code Jaykun at checkout, you know? Easy plug. But yeah, the next best thing you could do is the horse trick, Venrix. So make sure your horse is in a safe spot. If your horse dies, you can res it at a stable, and the trash will still be there. You won't lose the trash. You just need to res the horse. Does the new Idanya spots need big AoE? Depends on the spot. It's familiar, depends on the spot. Like I would say here, I don't think you need that much AoE because the mobs kind of like group up pretty tightly. But let's say spot 2, Hermesia Castle, I feel like you need a nice amount of AoE for Hermesia Castle to feel comfy because the mobs are just so spread out in Hermesia Castle. But here they group up pretty nicely. So it depends on the spot whether you need AoE or not. Dank! I see that. Don't make me put you in timeout, Dank. I wish I bought more maids instead of weight, but now I have a couple of gals with weight and I don't even life skill. Oh. Well, I mean, you could use them for life skilling, you know, in the future. You know, you'll be, oh my god, this freaking song. Oh my god, the freaking Jaffe scream. Whee!
You're trying to fuck with me? Huh? Hey, little bitch.
Ooh, another origin shard. One more, guys. We need one more crystal. We need one more crystal, and we can get the full crystal. Sheesh. Come on, give me the last crystal.
I'm gonna come.
People love it. One rare crystal, please. One more. Imagine we drop the full thing before our 99. Like while we're at 99, we drop the full thing. That'd be so freaking tragic. Icy. Not me. Spell Jinxer. Oh my god. Jay, can you use a 3-button Woosa awakening combo from your current challenge as your current spot? Yes, you can. Yeah. Oh my god, my freaking pets were not looting. I better get a full crystal here, please. Full crystal, please, 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 please. Oh my god, this freaking song. Okay, here. 3 buttons. Shift R and B. Hold R and B. WE. SE. And it's dead. 3 buttons. Okay, shift R and B, hold. And then move. WE. And then SE. And they're dead. And if they don't die, just like use filler, right? You're headed out, Anthony? Alright, have a good night. Hi, Agent Archaeopteryx. Archaeopteryx. We're so close. We just need one more crystal. Oh, I thought that was the crystal. It was a freaking corrupt oil of immortality. Ree! We're so close. We just need one more. Yes, because WE provides a minus DP debuff, so you want to apply the minus DP debuff first before you explode the flowers.
Use
Oh
code
my gosh.
Jaykun at checkout when buying with pearls.
True.
That's Jaykun without the V or the T.
Yeah.
And now 67676676767676767676767.
Not lurker. Unlucky. Da-da-da-da-da. Ooh, what's this? I'm liking the vibe of this one. Bum, 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 bum. That run though. What is vertigo anyways? I've heard people say that. Is it something to do with height? Oh my god. Holy. That was the vocal choice. I do think that takes some practice to do. That's for sure. Yeah. That definitely takes some vocal practice. Can you do that, Agent? You know, I don't think so. Not without practice. Unless you're Ariana Grande. Or Mariah Carey. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Ariana's playing right now. Okay, next AFK phase, guys, I have to go run something downstairs, so I'll be back in like a minute. Having mana issues on Nova. I'm not 100% sure on the mana recovery skills on Nova since I haven't really played it for that long, but what you can do is run something called, you can go for something called an infinite mana potion called Odore's Spirit Essence. That one shouldn't be too hard to get these days. That kind of fixes your mana issues. And if you have a fairy, that will auto pop it for you. If you're not, you could look for something called a Spirit Perfume Elixir, and that gives you some mana on hit. Or look for a crystal, not green card. There's a mana recovery crystal as well. You can run one of those, and that should fix your mana issues as well. So those are some different options. Infinite mana potion. Look at your skills to see what recovers mana, or run a crystal for the mana recovery. Okay, after this, guys, I need to go run something down. I'll be back in like a minute. Okay, I'll be right back. Way back. Of course, I'm on the complete opposite side of where the loot was. What the hell? I'm still at 99. Are you serious? Name of the song on the top right, or if you type exclamation mark song command. One more shard, guys. Where's my last shard? Again, imagine if we get the full crystal at 99 gens. There's no freaking way, right? There's no freaking way. Okay, if the game is gonna force me to grind out 100 pities for the Wanbon and Jin crystal, surely they give me the Han crystal right away, right? Right, guys? I'm pretty sure that's what that means, right, guys? Not the freaking Shirley emo and here we go, sleep token. Thank you. Thank you to the person who requested something normal. Taylor? Oh my god. Oh, a belt. Let's go. Me, you belong with me. Where's my crystal though? I'm missing one crystal, guys. I just need one more. Please. Please. Can't you see? You belong with me. You belong. Let's repair. You belong with me. You belong with me. Next spot is the party spot also the same amount, 2455? It is. Ooh. You belong with me. Can I get a crystal? I need one. I need one Jin. Please, just give me one, please. I'm almost there. I don't think it's gonna give it to me, guys. Oh man. Next spot? I mean, I could try. Dang, I could try. I feel like I need at least like one step to the next spot. Because I would only be at... I would be like over 120 AP below. So I don't know if that's high enough for the DPS check there. I don't even know what the DPS check there is, I think. But we could try. We could definitely try. And if we can get 5 necklaces, we can do a pen attempt for the necklace, and then that would give us 1 more AP. 120 AP. Well, okay, for this spot, I was 2260, which is 110 below AP check, and I was able to do it just fine with both Awakening and Suck, so yeah, I would be at 2319 with the new crystal, 2319. I think, no, okay, guys, what is 89 plus 30? Is that 20, 23, 22? Guys, can someone do math for me? What is 89 plus 30? Is that 129? I think it's 120. No, it's 119, right? Oh, man. 119. Okay, thank you. So what is 2455 minus 2319? Does anybody... I think that's like 126? 2455 minus 2319. 136. So that would be 136 AP below. Oh. But we could try. And if we can do it, then we can go for the necklace. We could do a little bit of a try hard for the necklace. And then once we get the necklace, that should make it much easier. And if I get the full crystal, right? Let's say we get lucky and we get the full crystal for the Han, because surely, because I pitied Juan, Bon, and Jin, surely it gives you the full crystal right away, right? And then we'd be even closer to the AP cap. You know what I mean? 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 How are you already grinding here? I have a belt, pen, earrings, and ring. In total, that was ooh, belt. In total, that was 15 taps to get those 5 pens. We have been kind of unlucky on the hexes. Hexes, we're 0 to 7 for hex accessories. But yeah, that's all we've got is bond crystal, pen earrings, pen ring, and pen belt. Some people already have deck. Hurts to smell. Some people already have deck. I'm like, damn, did they just like one tap it all the way through? Because there's no way they're getting these taps so fast, you know? Chills, yeah, I would say so. Yeah, I love this third spot. Like, I would stay here for a while, to be honest. This spot is great. I haven't grinded the fourth spot yet. I don't know anything about the fourth spot. I don't know if anybody in chat knows anything about the fourth spot or has grinded it and could tell me what to do. What's the mech here? So basically mobs will spawn in a circle and you need to kill I believe at least 15 packs within a certain amount of time. And then the center will, here it is, here's the second, so you know you hit the DPS check if you get this message, and basically double packs will spawn now. So 2 packs will spawn at the same time, and then you do that again, and then there's going to be 3 different outcomes that go in a specific order. You will either get a boss, loot boxes in the form of spirit orbs, basically, and then a 1-minute buff that one-shots the packs. So those are the 3 resolution phases. And then afterwards, it's an AFK phase. So that's the mechanic. DPS check first wave. Then if you beat it, you get double waves. Do double waves until you get one of the 3 resolutions. It always goes in order of boss, orbs, and then one shot. In that order. So it's very fun. I find it very fun and way better than the second spot. The second spot is stinky. Is that Brittany? Lost in a hang. Also, drop rates I find are significantly better than the second spot and first spot combined. So the dopamine hits are dopamining here. The first and second spot, the dopamine is not dopamining. But here, the dopamine is dopamining. Wish you can grind there. What's your AP right now? Hurts to smell. I started here 2260. And that was enough before E-buff and Z-buff. Not even close? Oh. And then after we get the last crystal here, which we need 1 more shard, we're going to try out the 4th spot and see how that fares. You still feeling well? Are you running like horse buff? You got like any event foods? What class you playing? Swill Jinxer. You could also go for unicorn buff if you have Cardalo. You can unicorn buff before the DPS check goes. So when it says like, oh, history is repeating itself, that's your cue to unicorn buff, and then you'll have it for a full minute for 10 more AP. And that helps quite a bit. So here, it seems like we got a boss. No, we got the one-shot mechanic. So we'll just one-shot these. And the faster you kill them, the faster the next wave spawns. So this is like, I find the best one for loot. And luckily I have a lot of AoE with this class. Let's get one more wave in before the buff runs out. Okay, half a wave, I guess. Okay, we need... Come on, just give me one more pity, please. One more pity. 2260 KX. So 2260 was 2 pen rings, 2 pen earrings, 2 pen rings, 2 pen earrings, and a bond crystal. That's it. That was enough. It's really like edging. Guys, the game is edging my final origin shard. Are you serious? I just need one more origin shard. Give it to me. Ah. It's already been 2 cycles. There's no way I didn't get one origin shard in 2 cycles. Oh, and again, there's a little cheesy thing you could do, is when it says the history is repeating itself, that's the message when the DPS check starts, and then you can e-buff with your horse buff. There it is. And then Z buff. And then E buff. And you're good. And then you just boom. Oh my god. Give me the freaking I just need the shard. What the frick? Yeah, the last one feels like it has so low drop rate. What the hell? Balls. Maroon 5. Oh. Here we go. All night, all time. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Dank. Staying good in 8 minutes, Futters. Oh, we got a final origin shard. Let's go. Okay. We'll do this AFK phase, and then we'll head over to Sangun, and then we're gonna try the 4th spot and see if we can do it. Does anybody know anything about the 4th spot? Anybody grinding the 4th spot right now, by chance? Time to leash 4th spot. Futters. If we can't do it, then we can always grind at 3rd spot, which I'm not sad about. Which I'm very not sad about, grinding 3rd spot. I love the 3rd spot so much, guys. You don't even know. This is like the perfect grind spot. It's so fun. This 3rd spot is the best. Focus the flames that spawn. That's pretty much all I know. Wait, people are 5-man grinding it? What? How many spots are there? You need the buff from the NPC? I tried 2350 on Woosa. It felt so bad, really. What's the buff from the NPC? Buff from the NPC. What NPC? You get a buff if you're 413. Oh. So you need 413 AP. What does the buff do? It just gives you more damage? They just died super slow. Oh. Yeah, but what like does the buff do? Does it just give you more damage, or it's damage based? Do you know who the NPC is called, Alec? Do you know the name of the NPC? Waiting. Should be the vestige. Oh, okay. Dang, we just need to know what. Oh, I guess I could look up what the vestige's name is. We can maybe look up a BDO codex on what the buff exactly does. AP, I got him on 2289 before Z buff or E buff. No. Up. No. Up. Oh. Crimson Flare. Okay. No. Ba-dum-bum. Up. Oh. Up, 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 up. I was down, but now I'm. Net fragment. Okay, let's craft this. Kaffir stones, magical shards. Oh my gosh, hello. Let's read Donnie AP. Currently 222.89, but we're about to get 30 AP right now. Woohoo! 100 gens. Alright. 30 more AP. Sheesh! And, oh my god, I got a freaking order shard. So now at 2319. Ooh. That knock got me something terrible. I'm sorry. It's very realistic, isn't it? Very realistic. Oh, did I not input that code? ADVgg day. Redeem. Let me see. Here we go. Resplendent Oasis box. Nice. Okay, is this ending soon? Okay, good. Okay, let's go to Sangoon. Surely we got an AP, right? I need AP crit damage. Ah, oh my god. Jesus. Dang, 413 is, that's like cap pretty much, right? For the spot. If you're a 413 sheet AP, right? You would be like literally at cap at 20 at that spot, right? What about the party spot? Have you tried the party spot, Alec? With your AP? I wonder if 2350 is enough. You died a lot? Oh. Did you go with people that have appropriate AP, or like did you like go under with other people too? Yeah, luckily I was able to get 1,000 cron meals before the whole draft thing, but my drafts were kind of running out. Oh. Gear Core is, what's your AP DB? AJ for life. Actually, I have a very useful tool for you, AJ for life. Ooh. I did ask for a reforged stone, but I guess I didn't ask for a specific one. Oh my god. Holiday. But yeah, try this. AG for Life is it's called Best Grind Spot. Oops, Best Grind Spot. And it's a really nice function in garmot.com. And basically, you know, put in your total AP you can get. They changed it. Why does this look different? Why does this look different now? How do I input my AP DP now? Huh? Okay, they changed some stuff about this. But before you could put in your AP DP and it would just show you. I don't even know how to use this anywhere. Huh? This one? I don't get it, guys. I don't know. How do I... Here. Okay, I found it. So this button here, they hit it. So I guess input your AP. Let's say you have like, I don't know, like 1100 AP, right? And your DR is like, I don't know, like 600. Then it would tell you like, oh, Hex Sanctuary is a good spot, you know? Winter Tree Fossil, apparently. So yeah, try this. They changed it a little bit. The Vestige at the Gruesome also has a buff for 413. Oh. What? Okay. Vestige of Crimson Flare. Be what I want, can make up on the mountains. Let's see. Where's the buff? Does it not give it? Huh? Shouldn't it like tell me what the buff is? But I searched vestige of huh? Do we know what the buff is called by chance? Because I guess I can't like look up the buff. Maybe I can search by buffs, like latest buffs. I could probably do that. So let's go online codex. Let's search by how do I search like buffs? What if I just search nothing? I only saw it interacting with it in game. Oh. What would that be under for buffs? You know? Because it should be in the codex, right? Where they tighten the DPS check. Oh, so it's like not in yet? I see. Dude, what about the damage in the fourth spot? How is the damage? Were you dying a lot? Excellent. Do you know where the quest is for the free belt tiers? Anybody know? Is it this one? by chance? No? Is it this one? Is it that one? Okay. Excellent. What was attention? Awaiting the night. Okay. And then the other one maybe over here? Dang, 413 is high, guys. Holy crap. How? Okay, what kind of accessories do you need for 413 minimum? Anybody know? I think you need some Oct accessories probably, right? The mobs will run over to you if you're not close enough to the NPC. Okay. You know, we'll just hit the mobs for a bit and see how it feels, and then go back to the third spot. Is this the spot right here? Oh shit. So this all's priests? Yeah. And then where's the vestige? Oh shit, they're like water walking. Where's the vestige here? Maybe here? This is a very cool area though. Yeah. Is that the are you the vestige? You sense something unusual. Oh, I see it. You do not seem strong enough to receive its power. 1413. Damn it. Holy crap, that's so high. What the heck? That is so high, guys. I mean, hold on. We can make a crit damage one, right? Nev's fragment, Kaffir stone, magical shard, magical lightstone. 4 pen necklace, 4 sep, 1 oct. Holy. Well, how would you even get a pen necklace? Because you can't grind a spot, right? Unless you like brute force it, right? Okay, so we need to get rid of crit damage. Ooh. Wow, look at how fancy that is. Okay, let's try it for a little bit. Yeah, I don't know if we'll do anything, but let's experience it, right? Let's see. Your ring piece, like the merchant ring piece? I see. Oh shit! Which one? The Olin piece? Anything new? We finally got our Jin crystal, so we're gonna try the 4th spot. I highly doubt we're gonna be able to do it, but we'll see. The Olin one? Let's go, I see. There you go. Okay, what's the mechanic here? Oh shit, I need to do down knockdown, right? I need to go knockdown. Hello, I was curious if we play Awakening or Succession. I play both. Shoddy, if you have any questions on either or, I am very proficient with both. Ooh. Ooh, we've been getting some elixirs off the market, guys. There we go. I don't have to. I don't have to make these. Just really slowly. Oh, okay. All right, let's try. Do we have to hit these? I'm assuming. They're turning orange. That's a good sign. Yeah, they're turning orange. That's a good sign. Wait a minute. This is doable. Oh, they're stunned. They got stunned. Oh. Wait, this is doable, guys. Wait, they're dying. This might not be efficient, but it's working. Oh. Where's my forward guard? My forward guard disappeared. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. I was looking for a comfy class. People suggested Awakening at Woosa. It's pretty comfy, yeah. How did she do with the new spots? Very good. Very good. I actually just uploaded some covering the classes. Hold on. If you want to check it out, Awa Woosa and Suck Woosa. And if you like what you see, give it a try. Give it a try. And if you have any questions, I'm happy to help. Oh, we're getting knowledge. We're getting knowledge, guys. We're getting knowledge. Yeah, I do think they kind of intend for you to grind the third spot until you can have 413 AP to do this spot, guys. That seems to be the case. I don't know if this is like feasible. But it's working. You know, I could at least finish the quests, right? I could stay here until I finish the quests. They don't seem to do that much damage, I noticed. I feel like the third spot did more damage, you know? You know what I mean? They're actually like doing negative damage to me. A flame ignites at the top of the brazier. Oh, did it like reset? Is that the reset message? Yeah, it seems like they don't do that much damage, guys. I can just like super armor this. That's kind of nice. Oh, and knocked them. Wait, this is a down attack spot? Oh, wait, we can down attack these guys. So maybe I should run some down attack for some of my hits, you know? This is a really cool spot. Yeah, I'm liking this spot so far. The way they run, they have like this like wind effect. That's kind of cool. Yeah, not so bad so far. These mobs are kind of chill. Are they maybe making them harder next patch? Because I know they're increasing the AP of certain spots, like the damage. Yeah. They actually don't do that much damage. I wonder what happens if you hit the DPS check. What happens out? Ooh, a reforged soul drawn to the crimson. Huh? What's going on? Extra mobs, I guess. Oh shit! There's way more of them now. It doesn't seem like there's a DPS track, it just goes slow. But you can make it to the AFK phase. Oh really? Okay. That's very interesting, okay. No DPS track. It's just, it goes slow if you don't have enough AP. Okay, that's basically like Zephyros, basically, right? Because a lot of people like started Zephyros early, right? I kind of like that. And they actually don't do that much damage too. Like there's so many mobs here and they're hitting me, but I'm like, they're kind of tickling me, you know? Okay, maybe they're hitting a little bit harder now. Okay, maybe they heard me. They heard me. They're like, oh, this guy doesn't think we're doing enough damage. Let's give him some damage, you know? It's gonna be nighttime soon though too, so. The patch notes for tonight. You want me to read the patch notes, Cephalons? I don't know if I'm like very good at reading the patch notes, Cephalons. You want me to do a patch note reading? Me? I'm honored, but I don't know if I want to. Ooh, guys, they're hurting me. Did you do anything over here? No, I guess not. Do I gotta kill them on the fire, maybe? Go. In Havana, always in Havana, Havana, no, no. Oh. Apparently there's no DPS check on Mosaurus, I think. Maybe there is? Maybe there is a DPS check, Alec. Because this is like the wave 1, right? Back to East Atlanta. Is in Havana. Oh wait, they exploded. Like they chain died, like stars and mobs. 2 full pigment, the yellow one. 3 minutes, damn. Congrats, Wataru. Congrats on the piss pigment. Yeah, the flames knocked them down. I mean, not too bad of a spot so far. Just really slow because we don't have the AP. Oh, see? They like chain exploded. Did you see that? I killed one of them and they like chain exploded. Maybe if you kill them while they're on the ground, they chain explode, right? Oh yeah, they are chain exploding, guys. They're chain exploding. If you kill one, they chain explode. They do. Yeah, they do have a chain explosion, guys. So if you focus one, they'll kill the rest of them. That's kind of nice. Wanna be the one I know. The 7th thing I like the most that you do. Be the one I know. Oh. Oh. It's nighttime. I can take them at daytime, but nighttime, oof. More engaging Zephyros is it's quite fun actually, yeah. Like they have a chain explosion mechanic, which is very satisfying once they all like get low. And their damage is not too bad too. This is nighttime as well. So if it was if it was nighttime the other spot, like spot 3, I would actually be clenching, but so far not too bad. I don't know exactly what the mechanic here with these flames are. Maybe I kill it on top of the flame. That's the only thing I can guess. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Mechanics are happening? What's going on? Oh, this is the AFK phase. We made it, guys. We made it to the AFK phase. So they just like run themselves into the fire and burn? Wait. Did they stop? Where are they? Okay, I got one wave of mobs in the AFK phase. 2319 Super Yuki. We're still very low for the spot. We made it to the AFK phase, but it bugged out. The weekly, not the weekly, but like the one-time quest, I do have it, yeah. Guys, I think it bugged out. It bugged out. My AFK phase. I guess we gotta leave, guys. What's your SV? What is an SV? I guess we go back to the other spot, guys. Oh, North America. North America. Oh, guys, there's a chance. Oh, we're good. I guess we're stuck at the third spot, guys, until we can get more AP. I don't mind being stuck at the third spot though. Third spot is great. Back to Awakening. I miss Awakening. Yeah, we're heavily below AP. Apparently you have to be 413 to get some sort of buff to help you kill the mobs. So if you ain't at that guys, where is the is it this one? I keep forgetting where the spot is. Is it this one up here? I think so. Yeah, this one. Let's get a horse house. Oh, and Herrick, I'm so sorry I missed your message on YouTube side, but yes, I would say Woosa is very friendly, newbie friendly in my opinion. And if you want me to cover the class, I do have some links for you that you could check out. And if you want to try out the class, give it a try. There you go. Good luck. Guys, we're running it ahead. We're running out of ahead. Do I need to put some buy orders on Blessing of Mystic Beasts, guys? Oh man, let me put these buy orders away. Or guys, or nor. Oh, who have gone. Oh, yeah, this is going to be way easier with the 30 extra AP that we have now. These guys are going to blow her up. Unless I blow up first! No! What the happened? Guys. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. My character just stopped iframing for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, rip one of my harmonies. No. It was an old harmony. There was like 2 minutes left on it. It's fine. Do you guys see the difference in damage between third spot and fourth spot? Fourth spot is like a joke damage wise. That 30 EP did it. Yeah. Do you see the damage on me? Uh-huh. Surprise you the most? Probably Awakening Nova. So I thought I was gonna suffer a lot with Awakening Nova, but it was actually much more manageable than I expected. At least for grinding it was. I didn't think I was gonna enjoy it, but I did. What the heck? That's what happened, guys. I got CC'd. That's what happened. I forgot to swap back to stun stiffness resist. That's why I was like, why can't I freaking iframe? I just figured it out. Wait, do I need this one? That's why I freaking died. That clip is gonna be your ringtone. No. I'm like, why can't I iframe? I'm freaking CC'd. Can we just remove CCs from the game? You know what I mean? In PvE at least. Can we just remove them? Thanks. Nah. Oh my god, now it's rigged. Hello? I feel like I may have to nerf the knocking what do you call it? The price. I failed the DPS check because I died. Or nor. Do not nerf it, James. Ah! Monko. Oh yeah, we blowing these up.
You guys are making my heart feel so full of love. Thank you very, very much for filling me up with love.
Have you guys ever filled somebody up with love before, by chance? Arc Survival Evolved. balls. I wonder if the 5th spot has a similar buff. Like you need a specific amount of AP to get a buff from the vestige. Can this code as well? Can a mod do that? Any mods available?
That is epic sick! Alright, one more time, let's get it. Alright.
Might be 417. Damn. Can my pets pick up that loot over there? Is my pets on red? They are. Huh? To you. Jaykun, enter your Discord, but I can't see any guide. I only see rules and info. Oh, did you by chance read the rules and info by chance? Did you by chance read the rules and info? I have a feeling you didn't read the rules and info. I know reading is not a BDO player's strong suit. I know. I get it. Oh my god, I thought Karina got a Nov Ecleta belt. It was just a Nov Karazad belt. Oh my god, my heart jumped. I'm like, I was like, there's no way Karina got a freaking Nov Ecleta belt. Deck belt. Yeah, today somebody got a deck ring on NA. Happy for them, happy for them. Back home. You mean the react? Yeah, you found it. There you go, Katie. I do that to ward off bots, Katie, right? It's very, very important that the bots don't enter us. I already react, but still the same. I can look into it, Katie. The only thing I can think of, Katie, is that maybe you joined my server.
The robots are here.
Maybe you joined my server previously, and then you left. That after you like reacted, and so the bot is like, oh, this person already reacted from the last time they were here. That's the only thing I can think of why I did that for you. Just watch your video and you were right. Waking Woosa looks super comfy. Yeah, very, very comfy. Give it a try. Okay, let me see what happened. Met you. What was your Discord name, Katie? There are no strangers, there are no strangers at all. Oh, did you react to the role assignment? Did you react to the role assignment? Van. Oh. You know what? I feel like it's because of your name. I think the bot couldn't read your name, so I can manually give you the thing. I can manually give you the roles. But yeah, that's the only thing I could think of, is that you just have a very specific set of characters, and the bot was like, oh, I don't know how to read this, and didn't give you the role. Change your name, and yeah, I think there's a way to change your name on Discord. Yeah. You might want to, just in case there's other Discords like that where there's a bot that gives you a role. I haven't really updated my Discord in a while. That's just how it's been since the beginning of my Discord, is that I have a bot that gives you a role when you react. But I hadn't accounted for people with very special characters, because it seems like you have a very specific way that you have your characters to do your Discord name, right? So maybe the bot got confused and could not give you the role. That's the only thing I can think of why it wasn't working. There are no strangers, there are no strangers at all. What do you do when they say the scarecrow from the first one interrupt the skills that could... What do you do when say the scarecrow from the first one interrupts the skills that come up from holding RMB? Use AD RMB to get out of the way, or shift movement, and then you can cast RMB to continue the chain. Shotty karate. So let's say you do shift RMB and you need to move out of the way, use lateral soul cleanse and then RMB to cast the rest of your flower bombs. They all have their individual inputs too, so you can do WRMB and then SRMB and then Slotch on Field and then Life Lure, right? You can all cast all 4 of your flowers separately. You just need to know the inputs for them. Five minutes until Garmoth, guys. I'll be close to you. Oh, Shoddy Karate, thank you so much for the follow. Of course, if you have any other questions, Shoddy Karate, let me know, let me know. What are we doing when Jurassic Perfusion is empty? You start life skilling. Right. No. You start life skilling. Maybe this is a blessing in disguise, guys, right? It's a blessing in disguise to get you into life skilling, you know? You know what I mean? Waiting for someone, waiting for you. And I'm around, so dancing in the dark, and up in my arms. I don't wanna slow down in the dark. It'll lead to the appreciation of the time it takes to make harmonies. Definitely, a lot of people will be paying attention to how much effort it goes into making harmonies. That's for sure. Yeah, that's for sure. Dark in the dark. This is bad. Your game crashes and you're gonna go, no! So, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. My inventory is so messy. Garnier, time for badge. Leafs on? Is that Leafs on? The real Leafs on? Holy crap. Hello, hello. How was your stream, Leafs on? Were you... Oh, you were playing Final Fantasy. Oh, shit. How did that go? Have a good night, Garnier. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Oh, the bot was wrong. Sakurai is very chill. Yeah, it's not very difficult. He was playing a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Oh. BDR. Yeah, my life will be BDO for the next month or something. I don't think there's any upcoming games really in the next month, right? I guess there's like Ion 2. I don't know if you're planning to play some Ion 2. Looks cool for a while. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, new MMO hype is always hype, right? Oh, hold on. One sec. Oh man, I went to answer my door. The mob still hit me from back there? What the heck? Hello? What was hitting me back there? Was anyone watching? What the heck hit me? I thought I killed all the mobs. Was it like the Valkyrie? It might have been the Valkyrie. Was it a single Valk mob? It's probably the elite that runs around. That's unfortunate. That is the one thing about tower spots though, guys, is you can't just like stop grinding. Well, technically you can, but you reset the whole tower. That's why I've always preferred spots like Star's End, where I could just literally walk to the side. Oh my god, what about Monster Hunter? What's it called? Ascension? Do we know when that's coming out? Is that coming out soon by chance? Oh my gosh. I still have not done Gogmazios yet. I need to go back and do that. March, that long? Damn. March. That's a long time. Well, I guess more time for BDO, right? Maybe if there's nothing to do in BDO, we'll try some Final Fantasy, maybe, you know? If there's nothing to do in BDO, yeah? Right now there's a lot. There's a lot of stuff going on. Capcom likes to have March release. Oh. I wonder why. Is March something special for them? Is that when they have like the investor stuff happening? Maybe they'd be like, oh, look at these numbers, you know? FF14 confirmed, Monko. What do you play by chance? And do you play? Wait, is there ninja in FF14? I feel like it's a ninja class, right? There is. Do you play that? I mean, your name's Leafson. You have to play the ninja. Oh, you play Dark Knight? Oh. Oh, Scholar. Healer Scholar. You play a bunch. I guess their alt system is like, it's the same character that you use. You just swap specs, basically, right? Like in BDO, you just like do the presets. Lumiere. Sera la vie, les toits à cèdre noir, différents. Clair obscur, troubadour à tout couvert Eiffel. Clair obscur, pas de haut, pas tout tourbillon, sans elle. Clair obscur, troubadour à tout couvert Eiffel. Clair obscur, trop de haut, pas tout tourbillon, sans elle. Did you play any game after Clair Obscur that felt the same way? I'm trying to think. Maybe Final Fantasy 10 and 10-2, but that's before. I didn't play those games though. I just kind of like watched the playthrough, but the FF10 ending made me feel things for the first time when I was young. Clair obscur, troubadour à tout couvert Eiffel. Clair obscur, pas de haut, pas tout tourbillon, sans elle. I know there's more though. There's definitely more games out there, Naso. I just need to like dig through the file cabinet in my head. There's definitely a plenty of games that made me feel very. I'm trying to find the right word. Is like bittersweet towards the end. It's like it's not completely like a happy ending. It's like, you know, this is how it is. This is fate kind of feeling, you know, and you just got to move on with life kind of feeling, you know. I don't know what the right word to describe that is. Maybe it is bittersweet, you know. So acceptance, maybe. Melancholy. I mean, those are all good words. Also, Lisan, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream, so if you have to go eat or sleep, don't let me keep you up. I really appreciate you entrusting me with your viewers. Thank you. Oh, I know, I'm trying to remember the name of the game. Frick. Soma. Have you guys played Soma? Oh my god. Oh, okay. So if you guys don't know, Soma is about this. His name is Simon, right? And he went to go and he was in a car accident, and he just wasn't the same ever since. Like he hit his head really hard, and he went to go see a doctor, right, for his brain damage and whatnot, right? And he goes into the operating room. Right, or it was not operating room, but he gets examined, right, and he gets put to sleep during the examination, and suddenly he wakes up in like the future, right, and he doesn't know what he's doing, right, like what happened, that he's in the future. And so he goes exploring and finds out basically human civilization is dead, and he's at the bottom of the sea because that's the only place where humans survive now, because above is like basically the apocalypse, right? And he's trying to figure out like what the hell happened, and he is exploring this facility that humans built in order to survive, and the facility kind of is run down due to the AI essentially taking over, and it kind of went, the AI is kind of like a good and bad kind of guy, right? The AI was programmed to make sure the human civilization survives, right, in any way it can, and so that any way it can didn't, like, you know, things went to shit because of the AI and stuff like that. And so he's trying to figure out like how does he get out of here, right? And he meets this not a person, but basically a person, but a person digitally copied onto a machine. And her name, I'm trying to remember her name. It was like Clarice or something like that. This game, yeah, it's like a horror psychological game. But basically, Simon and I need to like look up. Can anyone look up her name? The female protagonist in Soma, by chance? I'm trying to remember her name. But yeah, she was digitally copied, and then Simon later finds out he was also digitally copied. He was like the original digital copy, and that's what like happened to him back then, back in like 2010, right? Of why he literally just like went to sleep due to the examination, quote unquote, and I guess he just never woke up. And so I guess maybe the doctor, like, we can sort of put the pieces together. The doctor probably digitally copied his brain because that's what he was like researching for, and Simon signed up because maybe it could, you know, help him recover his memories from his brain damage and whatnot. But it turns out maybe he died in that examination and his brain got digitally copied. But anyways, he somehow was able to you know, somehow his digital consciousness went into one of the robotic bodies. So you like find out, it's a little bit of a spoiler, but you find out, Simon finds out he's digitally copied his mind into a freaking robot copy. And so you don't find out this out at first, right? You kind of like put the pieces together. It's kind of like one of those games where the puzzle pieces have to be put together, but it's just really, I don't know, you just feel this sort of existential crisis, right? And the game, this game studio had actually put out some shorts to promote the game, and there was this one particular short where essentially this worker at the facility, you know, she was doing some sort of experiment, and she put the digital copy of his friend into the robot that they were working on, right? And he woke him up, like the robot, and you know, they were just having a conversation, like, hey Chris, you know, and like, hey Claire, what's going on? And like, did you just, you know, they were just having a regular work conversation and whatnot. And so Claire brought in the actual person, like with the consciousness that was like digitally copied. He brought the person in front of the robot, and then the robot was like, wait, that's me, right? What's going on? And like it literally was like a sentient, like it gained like sentience. I don't know if it gained sentience or it already had sentience, but like the robot was like panicking, and because it was him, and then he's like, why is this happening? It's like, what? It feels, oh my god, oh, it just feels so, I don't know, you just feel this sort of existential dread when you're watching these shorts, you know. And that's kind of like the whole thing with Soma. But in the story, essentially, while you're finding this out, the female protagonist was telling Simon, like, hey, like, I was working on this project called the Ark, where you could digitally copy your consciousness onto the Ark, and it's basically this floating spaceship that will be preserving human identity, human life in digitally, right? And so the people who are on the Ark, people who are digitally copied onto the Ark,
Everything you own in a box to the left.
Essentially, they experience paradise, right? It's basically paradise on that Ark, right? They just live their lives there in perfect harmony and whatnot. And so Simon's like, yeah, sign me up. Let me get on that. All right, let me get on that shit. And so you go on basically this quest to do that, to launch the Ark, because the Ark is not launched yet. And so they have a chance to digitally transfer themselves onto the thing, but you also find out that I'm trying to freaking remember her name, and it's like pissing me off that I can't remember her name. Hold on. Soma characters. Female. Why can't I find it's showing me a freaking anime. Catherine, that's her name. Frick. So Catherine was explaining to Simon how there's a 50% chance that they might not digitally get copied and just, or they might not transfer, and they just might get copied over. Unfortunately, it seemed like that was a lie from Catherine's end, because Catherine was just wanting the Ark to survive, right, to keep going. But what was really going to happen was they would digitally copy their minds onto the Ark. So there's going to be a digital copy of Simon and digital copy of Catherine living paradise on the Ark, but also the other copy of Simon and Catherine are just going to be stuck, basically doomed on the doomed Earth. That's a huge spoiler for the game. Sorry if I spoiled it, but it just, oh my god, it just made me feel so many things. Ugh. Like, did they win? You know? Like, yes, they launched the Ark, right? And all the digital consciousness of the humans are saved in a way, and it continues on forever until, I guess, maybe the spaceship explodes or something. I don't know. So it's like one of those endings where, like, did you win or did you lose? You know? Look up the game, because I probably explained it very badly. Someone could probably explain the story to you way better than I did, but that's the gist of the story. Is just like basically going into human consciousness, digital consciousness. Also, I need to go grab some water. Let me go grab some water real quick, guys. Okay, give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna grab some water. I'll play ads here so we don't get ads for the next hour, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, guys. And that B in the end cuts of leaving alone. Yeah, so again, more spoilers, but basically when you copy, like towards the end of the game, when you send the copy of yourself and Catherine to the Ark, you get to see both endings, right? So at the end of ending A, right, you see Simon panicking because like you think he's like he saw himself get uploaded, right? Like, oh, 100% complete, you know, copy uploaded and whatnot. Like you see that part, and then he's like, he's so happy that it did, and then he was able to launch the Ark, and the Ark is in space now and safe, right? And so you see him like be happy for a moment, and then dread sets in. He's like, wait, I thought I was supposed to send my consciousness over, right? I thought I was supposed to transfer over. Why didn't it get transferred? And then Catherine was like, I thought I explained it to you, Simon. You just didn't listen, right? Catherine's like, you didn't listen, Simon. I told you you just sent a copy over. We're not transferring over. And then Simon's like, you lied to me. Like he's like panicking. He's like, you know, he's getting emotional, and it just cuts to black of him to just like, oh man. I think he got so angry that he hit Catherine, like the robot that Catherine's in, and then it cuts out. And then he starts panicking again because he just lost his only other sort of person to talk to, and he just cuts to black, just him. And then afterwards, after it cuts to black, it cuts to the Simon that got transferred over. Right? Simon wakes up and is like, oh, it worked, right? Like you see him. It's like a win and a loss. That's like you get to see the both end. It's like, oh my god! It just, you guys need to see it. You just say, oh my god. Again, I may have spoiled everything for you, and you may not want to play it anymore. But still, like just like look up the story. Like have somebody explain it to you in more detail, and it's just, oh, it just makes you feel so many things. Such a good game. Such a good story. And video games are such a good way to tell a story too. It's very interactive in that way. Right? Oh my god. It's so good. I'm trying to think of another game that also made me feel that way. I'm sure there's others. Maybe somebody in chat. Has anyone in chat played any games that have really good stories and have made them, like, it lingers, you know, like after you finish the game, like you can't stop thinking about it for the next few days, you know, like, you know, that kind of feeling, you know. Oh, Bioshock's a good one. Yeah, Bioshock's a good one. Yeah, Bioshock's a good one. Bioshock Infinite with the whole like timelines and stuff like that. Holy crap, that was a good one. That was a good one. Nier, I actually haven't played any Nier games. I heard they were really good though. I did, Utara, I did. Thank you. I actually have orders put up on them already. Thank you, Utara. Expedition 33. That was the initial conversation. Yeah, Mr. Pains. We were initially talking about how Expedition 33's ending made us feel things. And we were just thinking about other games that also kind of made us feel things, like the lingering feeling that you can't stop thinking about that game for the next few days kind of feeling, you know, Mr. Pains. I don't know if any other game besides Expedition 33 has done that for you. And we were talking about a game called Soma a couple minutes ago, and Soma was also another one with a really good story. I feel like such a good story. I feel like a lot of the Silent Hill games, like Silent Hill 2 was also one of those games, right? Where you just like, you can't stop thinking about it. No? Usually it's horror games. I feel like it's usually a horror game that like lingers in your mind for the next few days, right? After you finish the game, you know? Nier Automata? Yeah, I have yet to look up the game for Nier Automata, like the story for it. But I'm sure it's good. Everybody says it's good. What about like a show? Like a TV series instead of a game? Because I feel like Haunting of Hill House was a good one. I don't know if anyone's seen Haunting of Hill House. That one, that was, oh man. That was a good story. I love the way they did the cinematography with that one, Homosaurus, where it would switch back between their younger self, their childhood self, and their adult self, right? The way they did cinematography, especially with episode, I think it was episode 6, with the storm, right, in the mansion, right, where they would transition between, where they transitioned, like it was basically like a play. Right? It was like one shot for like 6 minutes. And I'm like, what the heck? How do people even figure out this stuff? What the heck? Yeah, there's like hidden ghosts. In like if you do like a second watch through of the show, then you'll notice like ghosts. Oh man. The FF14 campaign up until Endwalker, since I quit after Endwalker, absolutely stuck with me. Ooh. What's the story of Endwalker? I know it's sort of like the end of a, you know, the conclusion of FF14's first arc, I guess, maybe? Tales of Symphonia. Oh, this is an old one. But has anyone in chat heard of a game called Grandia 3? That's an oldie but a goodie. That story was really good too. It was like really interesting gameplay as well. It was a JRPG. Oh, Breath of Fire 4. Please tell me someone in chat knows what Breath of Fire 4 is. That one, that had an insane story. I played it through an emulator when I was younger, and oh man, because I never owned a console when I was growing up, and so if I wanted to experience something, I had to like emulate it on my computer. But Breath of Fire 4 was another JRPG, and it had a very interesting dual storyline between the villain and the protagonist, and you play through the storylines of both simultaneously. Well, not simultaneously, but like, you know, chapter 1 you do the main protagonist, chapter 2 you go, you know, you play through the antagonist, and he's like one of those antagonists that you can relate to and stuff like that. Like you're kind of rooting for the antagonists for the story, especially since you get to play through his shoes, right? Because the main character is very weak and you level up, like as in JRPGs, right? But the antagonist, he's already fully leveled. He's already like level 60, right? For the most part, you're kind of just doing the fights just to do the fights rather than, you know, actually having a challenge for the most part. And he has his own storyline of him. He's basically an emperor or god, or they use the term dragon very loosely in the story, and dragons basically mean the gods of the world, and there's many different gods. He's one of those dragons, he's one of those gods, and times have changed. He woke up like 2,000 years later and he's like, what happened to my kingdom, what happened to my empire, right? And he's trying to figure out who's running the place, because he wants to take his rightful place back. It's kind of like the story, you know, have you guys watched Game of Thrones, like Khaleesi, right? Daenerys, The breaker of chains is the mother of dragons, right? She's trying to reclaim her rightful throne to the Iron Throne, something like that. Same thing for him. You're kind of he's basically Daenerys, right? He's like he was the original owner of the empire that he was sleeping. He was like in hibernation for a while. I don't know why. I guess he was just like, I don't know, he got bored and wanted to sleep. And so you kind of go through his storyline of him finding out like who took over his empire. He wants it back. He wants to reclaim it. And he's actually losing because the empire was prepared, right? The people who like took over the empire was prepared for his return because it was like prophesized that he would return. And so they prepared for him. They made a specific dragon killing weapon against him, something called the Hex, basically. And they used it against him and became very weak. Like they actually got him. He was about to die, but this human woman saved him. Very cliche, right? This like really powerful protagonist suddenly gets got and is injured, and this young human woman decides, finds him injured and takes care of him for like a week, right? And then until he recovers and whatnot. And it seemed like there was something going on between them, you know what I mean? Like, of course, like someone who cares for you, you're gonna like start feeling things for them when they care for you, and they save your life, and he starts thinking differently, right? He starts thinking differently, like, hey, like maybe humans are not all bad, right? Maybe I'll spare some of them, starting with this woman. Maybe I'll spare this woman because she took care of me, right? And the Faux Empire, that's the empire. It's called Faux Empire. His name is Faux Lu. That's his name, Faux Lu. He founded the Faux Empire, and the soldiers were like looking for him, right? And the woman was like, "Run, I'll delay them." Right? And so you see him, get out of the house, like sneak out of the house, and suddenly gunshots. And you kind of know what, like, it doesn't show what happened, but you can kind of tell what happened with the gunshots, which is very sad. So she ended up sacrificing herself to make sure he got away safely. And after that, he kind of is like, oh shit, maybe humans are shitty after all. Maybe I'll just delete them, like after that, because like it was so close. She almost fixed them, guys. She almost fixed them, right? And then since the freaking soldiers killed the girl, she's like, oh well, F the empire, I'm gonna take over, kill all the humans, right? Like, oh my gosh, she almost fixed them, guys. Ring. It was so sad. Like that's the kind of story that kind of like makes you more like a relatable villain kind of story, Ooh. And again, that's one of the side stories, by the way. That's a side story. Like his story is a side story. Well, it's kind of like the main story, but you only play for him like very briefly, like during those moments. Right, because he's like max level, like you just fight things and things die because he's max level. But the main protagonist, he's on his own story, and you kind of find out that he's also a dragon. But a little bit of a spoiler, but he's actually part of the emperor. Like that's why he's like weakened a little bit after he woke up, because his like other self was like split open. Right, he was like split into two people for the most part, and so his like other half was the main protagonist, and you find that out much later. And towards the end of the story, you have to choose. Towards the end of the story, you either choose to be the antagonist, and force the main protagonist to fuse back with him, or you fight against him so that they don't fuse anymore. Something like that. And so whatever story you choose, like someone's winning, someone's losing. Oh, I manually just gave you the rules, Katie. Yeah, I was saying how maybe the bot got confused with your name, right? Because your name has very special characters, and so I just manually gave you the rules. Yeah, that's it. So you should be able to see all the channels now. You choose D's. No, you're good. You're good. No worries, Kenny. I almost thought this was a Jiafe remix because I heard Chinese, but then it wasn't, and I was like, oh, thank goodness. What is this from? Spell jinxing. C-pop. Oh, Chinese pop. Ooh, a ring. Three earrings in that hour, little Teggy. Let's go, let's go. Does that afford you another tap by chance, little Teggy? If so, good luck. Good luck in your tap. It does. Good luck, good luck. Oh, hold on. One tapped up to Idana gloves. Let's go. I'm gonna try my best to get to 410 AP before the next reset, so I can do Mark Thanan. We'll see if I can do it. Also, I'm thinking, guys, we save one tap for deck. So we have 5 taps for Nav and then 1 tap for deck. You know, on the off chance that one tap it goes, you know? You know what I mean? On the off chance, you know? Because we get 6 Idana stones, right? So I'm like, oh, let's do 1 tap per deck, 5 for Nov, you know? On the off chance we get a deck. Yeah, Hex, it seems like they designed it that way, that the hump will be Hex, right? And then afterwards, I'm pretty sure afterwards it's all AP from there, right? So they definitely designed the spots to be, you have to go through each and every spot. Which I don't actually mind, to be honest. I mean, that lets us experience all the zones, right? You already have Sep? No. I do not have... I wish. I only have pens. Is that Justin? Oh my god, it's been a hot minute, Justin. Have you been? Hello, hello. How has your grinding adventures been in Idania Part 2, Justin Cuss? How's it been? How's it been? Holy wall. Oh. Yeah, there you go. Texas fail stack massacre? What the frick? What's going on? Are you running out of fail stacks? There's no way. They're literally giving out fail stacks like candy. There's no way you ran out of fail stacks. Hello. You got your 3rd pen tonight? Let's go. Have you started grinding the 3rd? The 3rd spot is way better, by the way. Drop rate wise, aesthetic wise, it's so much better. It's so much more fun. Like, you're gonna love this spot. 2nd spot's so freaking stinky. I hate that 2nd spot. Get me out of there. What's your AP now? What AP can get to? You might be able to do it with 3 pens here. Oh, wait. Do you have deck weapons yet? Actually, because I don't know. I don't know if you have deck weapons. You might need deck weapons here. All your streams are movie titles with BDO twist. Oh, like Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I get it. I get it. Only with my shy and only one at... Oh, like with a pocket shy? I see. I see. This is a very rare occurrence that you're here, because usually you start streaming like 3 hours, like 1 a.m. Usually I find your streams like start randomly at like 1 a.m. or 3 a.m. or like 5 a.m. So I'm like very surprised that you rated into me. I'm like, wait, did you actually start at a normal human time and schedule by chance? You've been live all day? Oh shit. Well, I mean, there is only a few hours until maintenance. Yes, I can't stop grinding. We just hit our... We just made our Jin crystal. We grinded out 100. How have your crystal drops been? We have to grind out 100 Wand Pities, 100 Bond Pities, and now 100 Jin Pities. I'm like, oh, there's no way. But yeah, we finally hit our 100 Jin Pities today. The Jin Pities are much easier, by the way. You get like double the amount. That's why the 3rd spot is so much better. Like, I made my Jin crystal in half the time it took me to make my Wand and Bond. It's kind of crazy. They handed you the Bond to you. Happy for you. Happy for you. Have you heard what it takes to get to the 4th spot, Justin? Because I looked into it, and you can't just undergear it. Justin, you need 413 AP sheet, because the spots have a buff that you need to acquire, which requires 413 AP sheet, and you'll get a buff that helps you kill the mobs. Otherwise, the mobs will just die like 5 times slower if you don't have that buff. And I'm like, what the heck? So they're really forcing you to stay at the 3rd spot until you can hit 413 sheet AP, which requires, I believe, at least a couple Ox and some Seps. You'll need a couple Ox and some Seps. At the same time, I'm glad to be stuck at the 3rd spot. I have to be honest. Like, the 3rd spot is is they cooked right with this one. This is a really good spot. So I don't mind being stuck here. The drop rates for the rings and earrings are a little bit lower than the belts. The belt is the most common one, but it's still... I have a portal to the back rooms in my asshole. No. Wait, that means... But yeah, same thing with the party spot too. So what I'm thinking is once I get to 413 sheet AP, that's when I can grind at the party spot with somebody. Like I can help carry some, like a shy or something, maybe. The servers are back for you, ASJ. Let's go. Did you grind the second spot a little bit, ASJ? I'm wondering like how many compensation bundles we get. Also, Justin, I'm sure your plan is to take a nice long, well-deserved break after your stream. So if you have to go eat or sleep, don't let me keep you up. I really appreciate you entrusting me with your viewers. Thank you, thank you. A 3-man spot, yeah. But the 3-man spot also has the same thing, Justin. It needs a buff. There's a buff that you can acquire from the node manager at 413 sheet AP. So they actually they didn't want you skipping those spots. They don't want you skipping any grind spots. I do risk my life, not afraid to die. Do just what I said. Feeling straight up, feeling, yeah, no feeling. All the gears, yeah. Could you show us what buff do you use before grinding? Oh, like my consumables, Mavis? So the go-to 3 consumables is simple cron meal, harmony draft, and some sort of perfume. So in this case, I use the perfume of envy. If you don't have access to that one, you could use perfume of deep sea or perfume of courage, or even spirit perfume elixirs, perfume of spirit. That one works fine as well. Instead of the harmony drafts, you can go for corrupted drafts. Frenzy draft of corruption, that one. And then again, simple cron meal is the go-to. And then there's some extra ones like church buff and villa. You don't like the way they designed it, Zelda's Butcher? I don't mind it. I would have been okay with either or. So I don't mind it because it let me experience all the spots. It seems like they're designing it so you experience all the zones. Compared to Edania Part 1 where people just skip to Orbita, right? Or under capping areas and skipping areas. So I think they're you know, they don't want that design-wise, I guess. Do you have the tent by chance, Mavis? Because you can buy a church buff from your tent if you have the Secret Book of Old Moon. So this is what the church buff looks like. Adventurer's Boon, this one. So you can either buy a 2-hour one, a 5-hour one, or you can buy the scroll that lasts for 1 hour. But you can also just go to the church. So any church NPC, any priest NPC. So there's like a priest in Velia, it's called Otavio, and you can buy a 5-hour buff from him. That's where the church buff is. But if you have the tent, it makes it more convenient to just buy it from the tent. Oh, we got world boss. Which world boss? Utari in 7 minutes. Thank you, agent. Thank you. How's Wayne Wuzo grind at the new spots? Very good, Nude Alien. Very, very good. Both really strong in first spot, second spot, and third spot, in my opinion. Very, very good. If you want to give it a try, I have uploaded some recent videos for Woosa. So this is my Awa Woosa video and Suck Woosa video. I don't think we can do another cycle before Utari spawns. Maybe I'll put some buy orders up, actually. Oh, wait a minute. We got some cracked Terra shards. History repeats. Let's get a unicorn buff. Oh, it's so satisfying. It's so satisfying when they all blow up like that, Nude Alien. Oh my god. We love this class. Balls. Wait. Waste some of the masterpiece. Rolling me, ah. Carefully, let's start living dangerously. Talk to me, baby. I'm going blind from sweet keep on hoping we get cake by the ocean. Is there a simple way of leaving underground Sakraya? Traveler's map would be the easiest way out. To Traveler's map back to Ilia Island, and then if you have the Archaeologist map, you would Archaeologist map back to Velia, or you can take the Griffin. There's a Griffin carriage thing. Or if you have a tag character, you can use Traveler's Map on your main, swap to your tag, and then Traveler's Map again on your tag to get back to Velia. You could die. Yeah, you could turn off your crystals and then just die as well if you want. I mean, there's no crystal breaking right now, but yeah, if you do rely on dying, you might want to, like, don't forget that you have to turn off your crystals. Baby, don't be crazy. Keep on open, Willie cake by the ocean. Move node thing, that takes like 20 minutes when you move node, if I'm not mistaken. Hi Thrones, welcome in. Cake by the ocean. Da-da-da-da-da-da. The code doesn't use, so my community manager was saying how people might accidentally put TV instead of VT. So I was like, yeah, let's take it out. That's why. So we just left it at Jaykun. By the ocean, because that's happened before with like shout outs too, right? Like and I'm like, ah, yeah, it's no worries. Oh, 3 should be spawning soon, right? I should log over. Bootery. Wait, Udari. You mean Bongwang? Right? It's gonna be bongy wongy, right? Right, guys? What are the chances? What is the chances of getting Bongwang over the regular landed one light boss? Is there a... Did they ever say? Guys, there's a chance I might be oh, okay, good. I thought it was crashing. Holy crap. Oh my god, we just loaded in just in time, guys. Ooh, air attack. Are you serious? That's my second air attack in a row. There's no freaking way. Anyways, and it's away. History repeats itself. The sinners are summoned. Balls! Why is Woosa so stylish, guys? Why is this class so stylish? Boom! Oh my god, so satisfying, guys. Oh, Batman! We love you, Batman. I love you, Batman. He's giving us more head at the manor. Let's go. I don't know if you guys have joined a guild yet. Please join a guild. If you guys are wondering, like, oh, what do you mean? What is it, like the lion head that he's installing? It's a 15 AP buff for 3 hours, and my guild provides it for free and maintains it. And they're still trying to maintain. Like, I would be understanding if they couldn't maintain it during this time of trouble, but they're still maintaining it, and I'm like, what? Thank you. Holy shit. Oh, guys, you guys see the chalk when the flower explodes? Jesus. $53 mil? Are they sitting at least, Sauce? Or are they not sitting at 53 mil? Are they at least sitting at 53 mil? Or are they like still going up? What is even the max price for Harmony drafts? Guys, 53 mil in Harmony drafts means you're spending 200 mil per hour. What? Just on freaking Harmony drafts. Jesus. So you better be making that money. Those alchemists those alchemists, whoever making those alchemy and stuff, holy shit. Oh yeah, imagine dying. Imagine, holy. That's a fall. That's a fall, oh man. 80,000 orders? Okay, well. And he's only at 39? Oh god. You're seeing on 500? I only have like 200 left. Do you think the event with the free Idania drafts are gonna help? Think people might start posting? Flames of doubt. Batman's installing more head. We're getting more head at the manor. Let's go. Thank you, Batman. Webby, is that you, Webby? Thank you so much for the raid, Webby. I really appreciate it. How was your stream, Wedgie? What were you up to, Webby? I'm forced to mine for the event ores. Ooh. Can you not get them from just grinding the ores? The harmony situation feels like it's getting out of control for no reason, to the point I've been hearing people are demanding someone get punished for it. It's definitely not good for anyone other than the people making a profit out of it, right? But maybe this will inspire some people to become life skillers, you know? It's not really breaking TOS unless there's something very obscure fine print that it violates. I have no idea. The only thing I can think of is I don't know if, like, you know, this is considered like market manipulation and that might be against TOS. I don't know. I know in the past, well, this is not the same case, but it happened a long time ago, but somebody would be basically buying Uria weapons and then selling them for at a higher price for RMT or something like that. I know it's not RMT, but I don't know. It almost feels a little RMT. I don't know. What are we talking about? Oh, the harmony draft situation, like just the consumables in general situation. Market manipulation. Well, I mean, if someone is intentionally buying out the market so that they could raise the prices, I feel like that's manipulating something. No? And yeah, I know it's an in-game mechanic, but like, okay, what is your definition of market manipulation then, ADVgg? I'm just going off of like the word definition of manipulating, which means you're like, you know, getting a certain outcome out there forcefully, right? Like the outcome in which case is raising the prices of items intentionally. So that's where I'm coming from, right? Not saying it's breaking TOS, like, you know what I mean? Hopefully we're on the same page on that. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm just saying that, oh yeah, the prices are being raised very quickly, all of a sudden, on a commodity that everybody needs. And that feels a little bit wrong, you know? So maybe there's a better word to describe it if it's not market manipulation then, you know? Oh, your definition of sell for real money is market manipulation? I thought the definition for sell for real money is called real money trading, right? I thought that's... you know what I mean? That's RMT, right? If you sell for real money, that's RMT, right? If you have trillions of silver, you're not allowed to buy out the market then? I mean, I'm not saying that at all. You can do whatever you want with your money. But I feel like most people can agree that this is affecting so many people right now. And do you like what's happening right now? Does anybody like what's happening right now? Maybe for the people who are profiting out of it is the only people that like the situation currently. You know? So it reminds me of when Zarka weapons were rare. This situation? I don't know. I'm trying to find the parallel between the two. I guess they were like very sought after. They need to do something in batch alchemy or something to make 1,000 harmonies is more than 24 hours of potions. We'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll see what happens in the future. PA should close market and sell all from the vendor. Do you think that's the best solution, Friendly Puck? Or do you think this is something that will blow over? What do you think is the most likely thing to happen? PA actually doing something about it? Or do you think it will blow over and the market will fix itself eventually? I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like it's magnetic. Super even. Even if it's max in NA fashion, it'll be a race to the bottom for sellers. How long until you think people will start selling harmonies again? Within the week, maybe? Has anyone gotten any harmonies sold to them? Any barters go through? For you guys? "10 years of setting up nodes, leveling, gathering, and alchemy to be made obsolete would be a route." Like if they sold it from the NPC, Nua? Yeah. I don't know if that would be the best solution, Friendly Pock. Then if that's, you know, if the way Nue put it like that, you know. Sounds like it's the best option for you. For me, Friendly Pock? What about you? Would you want? Is that something you want, like from that thing? What would be another option? Friendly Pock. You're so lucky to be able to grind cheese bombers. I had bought 200 Idani elixirs before this whole thing blew over. Because I was like, I just happened to be running out. And at the time I bought them for like 25 mil each. So I guess I got lucky with mine, but I don't know how long this 200 will last me. Have you run out, cheese bombers? Have you run out? I don't think it will race down lower very quick since it takes a very long time for alchemists to actually make harmonies. It is a lot of work, that's for sure. I was sarcastic about a vendor selling. I mean, it's not something that you haven't done before. Friendly Bach, were you there by chance 6 years ago? Have you playing the game 6 years ago? So 6 years ago, there was this event called the Oasis event. It was basically to relieve the whole, you know, relief for the whole COVID-19 thing, right, for players. And they basically just gave us all the consumables for free during that time. Like you could buy the simple cron meals for 1 silver each. So it's not something they haven't done before. So that's why I was like, oh yeah, I mean, maybe that could be a solution, right? So I didn't take you being sarcastic at all. I mean, it's something that they've realistically done before, right? Maybe this might not be that drastic of a situation for them to do that again, but you know, it's not something they haven't done before is what I'm trying to say, you know? You have 2,000 cheese bombers? Damn! Did you buy them before this whole thing or did you make them yourself? That was great for only the grinders. Well, I mean, that is a very big part about BDO is grinding. That's why they have all these zones. Recap every day, no debuffs in the desert. Remember opening all that? Yes, the Oasis chest we got every day. Yeah, free stuff. That was pretty nice. Oh, you were buying giants? I'm assuming giants are gone too. I don't know if I want to use giants. It's probably still okay for lower end spots to be using the non-harmony elixirs, but I definitely want as many stats as I can get at these higher end spots, that's for sure. Maybe this is an opportunity for us to all learn how to do some alchemy, you know? Do some gathering. Stay away from alchemy? Why? Maybe I want to do some alchemy. I'll alchematize it. Big flow chart. There is definitely a lot of things to work on. But you got to start somewhere. I mean, those harmonies aren't making themselves, right? Someone's making them. And if that somebody is, you know, and that somebody could be me, you know? Morning, what are you grinding here for? So this spot drops materials in order to enhance the new accessories. Jumping right into the deep end with harmonies. Well, I do technically have a lot of life skill gear. Technically, like I didn't completely ignore life skilling, mostly because I have tried to dip my toes into life skilling many times. And every time I put in effort to do it, I just go back to grinding. It's just too much fun. So I never sold any of my life skill gear. Every time I progress and you know, get like a Pen Manos, like I have all the Pen Manos tools, I have all the Pen Manos clothes in the game. I don't have like deck Preons because that's like a lot of silver. I only have Tri Preons, which is 10 Manos to exchange, but that should be good enough to at least efficiently make harmonies, right? I don't think you I don't think you really need 3k mastery to really get started with making harmonies or getting the materials for making harmonies. But I do have a pretty good setup already for gathering and making alchemy stuff. And I actually have some truffles from a long time ago that I had gathered when I was doing Olin's Valley, right? I don't know if anybody's there during the Olin's Valley era in 2020 to 2023 or something like that, but you know, detection elixirs were very sought after and nobody was making them, so I had to go gather those truffles myself. So I still have those 500 truffles from a long time ago. What's your AP now? We are at 2319 cheese bombers. We have 1 gin crystal and 5 pen eclatas. 500, yeah. I don't know how many detection elixirs that could make, but we'll try to stretch it out as much as we can if possible. You need a thesis to make harmonies? It's definitely a lot of work, that's for sure. But desperate times come for desperate measures, right? I do wonder how PA will respond. I don't think it will involve bans or anything, but I could see them finding a way to inject a lot of harmonies into the market. Could maybe an event or something, yeah? No, yeah, I don't think anybody will get banned, for sure. It just feels like if I were to make like a IRL situation, obviously like I'm making hyperbole, so don't anyone take this seriously. But let's say, you know, there was this medicine that everybody needed, right? There was this medicine that everybody used every day to make sure that they feel normal. And suddenly somebody with a lot of money had bought it all out and it is raising the prices for that medicine that everybody started using. You know, I feel like a lot of people would not appreciate that, and it kind of feels like the same way. Again, I'm making hyperbole, so like don't come after me. I'm just making like a parallel comparison of what that kind of feels like right now. I mean, yeah, it does happen in real life, Homosaurus. Yeah, it's happening now. It's happening in my BDO game. Oh no. Have you seen the Lord of Mysteries MMORPG? No, I have not, Nisa. I haven't really looked at too many other MMOs. The only other MMO that I've kind of been looking into is Ion 2, because literally everybody's talking about it. Like, oh, you trying to Ion 2? And I'm like, maybe. Is enough for 180 harmonies? Really? Just 500? Holy shit. Can I send a Twitter post about it? Sure. Is the truffle the only hard to gather material out of all the other stuff? Like, is the other ones like much more accessible? Because I know truffles are like annoying to gather, but is there any other annoying material besides truffles? No, it's just that one. Okay, well, I have a good head start then, you know. Maybe we can do an alchemy day, you know. I don't know if anybody's been following my YouTube, but I've been putting out a series called Class Challenge, where I've been challenging myself to try out every single class in the game. And that series just ended. We uploaded the final episode today, which was Shy. And I'm like thinking, oh, maybe we start a new series. And the series is called Life Skill Challenge, where I challenge myself to try out every single life skill in the game, starting with potentially alchemy. You know, in particular harmony drafts, so that maybe I can teach myself how to make harmonies and potentially teach other people how to make harmonies along the way, you know? You know what I mean? Would be a gathering. Yeah, the episode 1 would be gathering. Yeah, life skill challenge, harmony draft, episode 1, gathering. You know, also I'm gonna go grab some water real quick, guys. I'll be right back, like 2 minutes. I'm gonna play ads here so we don't get ads for the next hour. Okay, be right back. Okay, I am back, guys. Oh, is that the list, Tavos? Is that the list? Oh, I did see that already. Yeah, I did see that. Hi, TC Aberna. Because you were asking if P will do something. I don't know if that would be enough, but we'll see. We'll see. Any chat is aggressive on both sides? What happened, Agent? What are they saying? I remember one example with Forest Fury, they only handed one in mailbox and pre-orders were gone in a week. Well, we'll see how the Idania elixir things roll out. I mean, Forest Furies are used for very, very specific things, right? But Idania elixirs we're using, I don't know how many people are grinding every day, but we're using it way more than one. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see how it is. Ooh, Weeping Dawn. Alfira, my beloved. It's something that takes a lot of time to set up and always helping that profession. Is there no batch for harmony drops? Can you not make more than 10 at a time? Is there no like batch of 100? No batch for alchemy at all, really? Ooh, an earring. That's why it takes so long. I see.
I just
oh my gosh.
To the left.
To the left. To the left.
To the left. To the left.
The drama. Wait, there's drama? About who? About who? Just trolls on both sides. To the left, to the left. A lot of blaming and mean rhetoric. Oh. Wait, who's saying what? What kind of mean rhetoric? What are they saying? Wait, where are you seeing this in, Agent? Are you in like Discord or something? It's not in my chat. I didn't see anybody say anything mean in my chat. Oh, in game. I do feel like there's a lot of jumping the gun. Oh my god, my asshole. And what I mean by that is jumping to conclusions right away. Oh, belt? Did I just get a belt from that? Holy, he never drops me anything. Fuck. And I think it's only been like a day and a half. It's only been like 2 days. I have a portal to the back rooms in my asshole. So I think people need to be more patient, you know? You just need to be patient. I think the people who are impatient are the most vocal ones, right? But these discussions are very interesting. That's why I'm talking to you about them, right? Like potential solutions, what you guys think about the situation. That's kind of fun to talk about, right? But obviously nothing, again, I don't think I saw anybody in my chat say anything mean, etc., etc. We're all just talking, having a conversation. And if anybody did think anything was mean in my chat, I think they're overreacting, in my opinion. And I think that's what's happening in chat right now, Tio, is a lot of people overreacting. MMVTT, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Check that when you get a chance. Can you tell me what it's about? What's going on? If you posted it a minute earlier during the AFK phase, I would. It could lead to improvements to alchemy. Yeah, that's a good point. Brums, I like that. I like that way of thinking. Is that maybe this will give more attention to the life skill side, and it could lead to improvements, you know? I like that way of thinking. Want to see something mean? I hope you drop your next muffin on the floor. Oh no. That is mean. In Devil's Butcher, I hope that when the next time you do your laundry, I hope you forget your clothes in the washer so that it has that musty smell when you take it out. Got him. Whoa, that's too far.
May your socks be perpetually wet.
Not the wet socks. This incident only made me love life skillers. Without them, we are nothing. Definitely, the harmony drafts are a very big part about a grinder's regimen. That's for sure. And I think it's made a lot of people understand how much effort it takes to make a harmony draft. Definitely, I feel like a lot of people take harmonies for granted, including me. Definitely. I don't even look. Right? I have not really looked much into harmony drafts. I just know that it's a lot of work and I don't want to do it. And now maybe I have to do it. Little bit of make me insane. I hope the next time you're thirsty, the cap of your drink is too slippery and you can't get it open. Monka. me insane. Those child-proof lids are tricky. Yeah. Voice of a girl that sounds like she's been crying. To me this evening. Took the elevator to the second floor. Look on the home and I knocked upon her door. She opened up and I asked her anything I've been hearing. Oh, my asshole. Thanks for coming, sir. Nice of you, but I have to go back in. I could tell you about the noise, but I didn't hear a thing. Said it must have been the wind. It's called the back rooms. I have a portal to the back rooms in my asshole. God. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind, guys. Must have been the wind. Ah! Oh my. In the box to the left. All the facts. Out of leaving now. Took the elevator to the second floor. Went down the hall and I knocked upon her door. She opened up and I asked about the things I've been hearing. She said, "You've been taking enough soil." So I slipped her to her chin. Thanks for caring, sir. That's nice of you, but I have to go. Oh, guys, my belt broke. My belt broke. My belt broke. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Must have been the... Okay. Must have been the wind. We're fine, we're fine. At what AP did you consistently clear Magaya? 2260 I came here and that was enough for the spot. To clear it consistently. In both Awakening and Succession. Before Z buff and E buff for 2260. And that is triple deck weapons, 2 pens, earrings, and 2 pen rings. And a bond crystal from the second spot, of course. Spin the wind, spin the wind, spin the wind. Can we get a counter for when you mention your asshole? Preferably a lifetime counter. I see. I feel like if I had a dime for every time I said asshole, I would have $1 million. Oh, a belt! Let's go! You guys, one more belt and we can do another tap. Will we be 0 out of 8, guys? Or will we be 1 out of 8? I have a portal to the back rooms in my asshole. In my asshole. Is this Rihanna? Oh, it's Kanye West, but who's the female singer? It sounds like Rihanna. Good morning, Bezak. Good morning. Oh, it is Rihanna. Okay, okay. It wasn't listed in the artist thing. It's Riri. She doesn't make music anymore, does she? I think she's too focused on her makeup brand, which is very, very successful. She's preggies again. She hasn't made music for going on for 10 years now, yeah. I mean, she's still performing, isn't she? But just her older music, right? Oh, is that the post, Roger? Let's see. I am a human. Please take some actions. Oh, is this a clip? Oh. I know a lot of people have been blaming Choice, but I don't actually know the backstory. So I don't know who's at fault for what's going on. Ooh! You know what is going on though? A belt tap. We're currently 0 for 7, guys. We're currently 0 for 7. So maybe we'll finally get it. Will we be 0 for 8? Guys, 0 for 8 or 1 out of 8? Come on, 1 out of 8. Please. Oh, let's go. 1 out of 8. Oh, I'm so happy. Let's go. Our first hex. It only took 8 attempts. Let's go. Big W's today. Big W's. Congrats. Thank you, agent. Thank you. Now we just need to get the others. I really don't want to have to go back to the other spots because I love this spot so much. Not that I... Okay, I don't want to go back to second spot. I would gladly go back to the first spot. I would gladly grind scarecrows again. I would not gladly grind freaking stinky Hermesi castle again. That spot stinks. But first and third spot, they're great. They're good. I feel like Squidward watching everybody else have fun and I'm in a Harmony jail. Oh, no. You could potentially run a Frenzy Draft of Corruption. I don't know if those are still available. Today's my Friday and I can start grinding tomorrow. Ooh. Do you have any harmonies to grind with? What were we talking about? Oh yeah. So I don't know what the whole context is. I didn't watch the clip, but people said it was taken out of context. So I don't know what the whole context is, but I do feel like the post was... I don't think it was made to... I'm trying to find the right words. Like, I feel like it was made with malintent. You know, to put blame on like one person, which I don't think there's like a specific person to blame. It could just be like, you know, a situation that certain people are taking advantage of, but we don't know who they are, and they're just trying to find someone to blame. I think that's That's what's happening in that post, is that they're trying to find someone to blame because they're angry and they want to vent out their feelings, and the next person, the next best person that they can see in their vision, in their tunnel vision, is Choice. That's what I'm thinking of what that post was made for, is that they were looking for someone to blame and they saw somebody in the spotlight, and that's what's happening. But you know what, guys? You know who's to blame? I think I know who it is. It's the damn Shies. It's always been the damn Shies. They're the issue for all our PvP problems. They suck at PvE grinding. They can't even life skill because we're out of harmony drafts. Blame the Shies. Ugh. Oh my god, those damn ankle biters. Ring. Clip that out of context, you know what I mean? Take that, Utaru. Get to work, Shies. Make our damn harmony drafts. Just kidding. Maybe I'm not kidding. The context for the actual stream was basically some viewer in SA said their market would be sold out. Oh! Oh my god, a belt. Guys, I think we're getting boosted this hour. Holy shit. The heck? What was I saying? I asked to check it. The NHO saw it was almost out and bought like 200 and everyone panic bought and blamed him. That was the context? Holy. So it was like an epidemic, but like a biodemic, you know? I think it's a toilet paper situation, right? It's looking like a toilet paper situation angle, right? Is that, you know, somebody ran out of toilet paper. Somebody was like, "Oh, Choice, I almost ran out of toilet paper to wipe my asshole with. Be careful." And then Choice was like, oh man, yeah, I better make sure I have something to wipe my asshole with. And then everybody's like, "Oh my god, I better make sure that I have something to wipe my asshole with," you know? And then everybody started buying toilet paper so that they made sure that they could wipe their asshole with. And then for people who don't have toilet paper left, they're like, what do I wipe my asshole with? You know what I mean? I think that's what happened. That's like an accurate representation of exactly what happened, right? Everybody was worried about wiping their asshole with their hands. You know what I mean? I hope that analogy made sense. I hope you liked that analogy, and I hope that analogy made sense. Buy a bidet. Do you have a bidet? Archer, right? Okay. This is the Filipino bidet. Okay. Does anybody know what the Filipino bidet is? It's called a tabo. If any Filipinos know what a tabo is, you know what I mean. Any fellow kababayans in chat? The tabo was the original bidet. It was the hand bidet. It was the handmade bidet. The OG. It was the OG bidet. Yes. Any kababayans in chat? We know. If you know, you know. If you're a Filipino, you know. I was eating. What time is it, Dren? Why are you eating at freaking 11 p.m. in the nighttime, huh? What time is it for you, huh? You just ate too? What are you guys eating? What are you guys eating? What'd you guys have for lunch? Chicken menudo. Oh, okay, okay. Have you ever had tinola, Dren? You like chicken tinola? I had mozzarella sticks and French fries. Oh, hi. That sounds good. Any extra loot scrolls I can buy? 'Cause I kind of feel like I'm running out. I only have 300 left. Item. I might have to actually like buy loot scrolls from somewhere. There's loot scrolls. I can get loot scrolls here as well. Item collection scroll? Buy 3. Those are the days now. All philos can't live without bidets. Yeah. Bidet. They're just so convenient. Don't you like it when water is squirting up your butt? It's a very interesting feeling. Okay, okay. Balls. I forgot about Tyler, the creator. Has he made any music recently? Let me add this to my playlist. I totally forgot about him. Save to playlist. Close my eyes. Can I get a kiss? Can you make it last forever? That's a good one. It's been about a year since his last album. Oh, okay, okay. Months ago, you have a YouTube short showing 150 bill from blissful boxes. It has 1,000 mysterious ore. Do you remember how much you got from the ores? I don't remember. Don't remember. I know it was quite a lot, but I don't remember exactly. The blissful boxes were so good. Holy. Free 150 bill. Just from grinding. Holy. Any approx? I'm wondering if I have I have a Twitch clip of somebody counting it. I think I remember getting like maybe 3,000 or 4,000 sharps or something like that. So maybe like another, I don't know, 30 bill or something. I'm just guessing though. Yes. How's Woosa Awakening here? It's pretty good. It's pretty good, as you can see. It's pretty good. Other specs and classes? No, I have it, but I could grind on my agent. I totally forgot my agent. I could grind some agent a little bit here. But just Woosa Suck and Awakening I've grinded here so far. What do you think of Woosa Suck after her changes a few weeks? Wait, she didn't get changed a few weeks. Did she get... They made changes to her a few weeks ago? I guess the only thing I could think of is that they made her shift RMB. You could do shift RMB into spacebar and it would continue it. Is that what you mean by changes? They increased some damage. They did? A few weeks ago? I don't remember that. Huh? I feel like I follow Woosa pretty closely. I don't remember any patch changes for Woosa. Does anyone know what Twitch is talking about? What? A few weeks ago? What? I'm really honestly like digging through the file cabinet in my brain to know what changes happened a few weeks ago. What? I know like 3 or 4 months ago, Twitch, maybe I remember, oh, Sky Gray, thanks so much for the follow. I remember 3 to 4 months ago, they had buffed her by like 20%, and then they had toned her down 10%, Is that what you mean? The one from like 3 or 4 months ago? And if so, she's very strong. I mean, I could swap for you and show you. Hold on. Hold on. Let me... hold on, let me time this right. Here, I can show you the power. She's very strong still. Like, I would say it clears faster than Awakening. I just play Awakening because it's chill. Do you see? Like, they literally disintegrate. Yeah, I can grind it a little bit in Suck for you, and I can show you. It's very good. Was the Shift RB cancelled to space the full damage of the Shift RB? Yes. Yeah. Shift RB into spacebar. Yeah, when you cancel it, we actually tested this with the combat analyzer, and it does the full damage of Shift RB plus Stormbolt. Like if you do Shift RB hold RB, that does about 41,000% damage. And then if you just do the cancel, it does about 41% damage, 1,000% damage. But then if you do it a little bit later, it actually does an extra hit. So if you wait for this full thing and then do this to get the thunder, that's actually 2 more hits on top of that. So it actually does more damage if you use Stormbolt later and get the full lingering damage here. We tested that not like so extensively, but that's what we found out, is that full cast Shift RB with Stormbolt does the same damage than if you just did it the linger one, and it does more damage if you do linger plus Stormbolt later, which does take more time, right? You have to wait for it, and then when it like barely disappears, then you do it, then that does like more total damage, but that's like more effort if you want to time that. I don't want to time that. That's too much work to time that. Is Suck Megu or Awakening Woosa easier? I personally find Awakening Woosa easier. And I actually have a video that I just did on Awakening Woosa a few days ago if you want to check it out. And this is also my Suck Woosa video if you want to check that out too. Like and subscribe. But in the Awakening Woosa video, I showcase a 3-button combo that works in most spots. It's very easy. Of course, you want to, you know, adapt to the spot too, right? Like if you're gonna get smacked up in the face, you don't want to like hold your 3-button combo and get smacked up in the face, you know. They should buff away. How would you buff Awaken? Let's share it out. What would be your patch notes for her if you were the developer for Awakening Woosa? What would you do for her? Just some simple number tunings or some mechanical changes? I want to play my Suck Woosa, but I don't have main weapon to Nov. Ooh. Oh. Start enhancing. Start enhancing. A ranged grab. There's no way. There's no way. I feel like, how would she grab them from range? Like her fan? Like it literally like boomerangs somebody from far away and brings it to you? Is that what you mean by arranged grab? Confection. I struggle with the WC timing on Slug Woosa after E. Any tips? Skip it. Just do C. That's what I do. I don't do WC all the time. I just skip it and just do C. It's much easier. The timing is much more forgiving. If you do want to include WC, something that I've been testing out is doing WC after SLMB. So it would be SLMB, WC, and then F. Like that. So you just insert it after SLMB. And that's been working to like include that. It is more work, but the timing is much more forgiving for WC after SLMB. And then you just press F after. So try that. So the full thing would be SE, SLMB, WCF, and then Shift F, WEEE, C, Shift LMB. Oh my god, is that the Corgi? Sheesh. Hello, Corgi. How are you? How are your chaps? Do you like K-pop? I like all kinds of music. Oh shit. I've actually been kind of getting into metal music lately, to be honest. A lot of my viewers have been song requesting some metal music. And I've been liking artists by Spiritbox, Ginger, Poppy. But I do like K-pop too, yeah. I definitely do like K-pop. Blackpink in your area? What about you, Corgi? What kind of music you like? Female vocalists. I think it's just... okay, so I noticed with a lot of the female vocalists for metal, they mix in clean vocals with metal. And that's been making it a lot easier to digest than freaking hearing for 3 minutes straight. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's just not the most appealing for 3 minutes straight. But the vocalists, they're talented vocally with clean vocals and can do the metal sounds. And I'm like, whoa, interested. You know what I mean? Mafra, I have not devoured. Is that on... I mean, of course, it should be on YouTube. You can song request it if you want. Yeah, if anybody in chat wants us to use the song request, it's on the top right. It's just !SR space and then the YouTube link. So if you guys want to song request some stuff that might be interesting for us to all hear, share with the class, that would be great. Also, Corgi, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream. So if you have to go eat or sleep, don't let me keep you up. I really appreciate you entrusting me with your viewers. Thank you. How often does 1+1 acorn go on sale? Acorn? Wait, do you mean pearls? Dude, you want 1+1 pearls? Oh, usually during special events. So not too often, but you'll see the 1+1 events happen regularly enough if you need to restock on pearls. If that's what you mean by acorns, is pearls. What the heck? This one's not dead yet. Oh. I'm a returning player. Is it true we can extract our cups way cheaper now? Yes, so you can use something called a Mirror of Equilibrium, I believe. That's the item now. You can buy it from any blacksmith for 20 mil. And you should be able to extract your whatever cups you have for just that, 20 mil. How long ago did you last play Magugum? 4 years ago? Damn! Well, I do have a pretty useful link for you. I have the history page of BDO. It has like the updates in chronological order. You might find that useful coming back to the game. And if you haven't, you know, gone to garmoth.com yet, it has some pretty useful tools these days. The latest codes. Hopefully you've gotten your free hammers and cronstones. Do we have to extract your cups before converting? No, they actually give you the cupped version of the Ecleta accessories after you exchange them. So no need to untag either. You can hand in a tagged cupped Charizard and they'll give you a cupped Ecleta back. What was your gear the last time you had come back to Magoo? What's your gear looking like? Pen Crescent and stuff like that. That's why I see. Yeah, make sure you do the hyper boost stuff. It will catch you up in a lot of stuff. I wish I was cupped up. Yeah, yeah, it is cheaper in Duvacrun, isn't it, Talos? Yeah, I do remember that. That's where it was originally from, right? The Mirror of Equilibrium. It was specifically for the Garmoth Heart, right? I'm pretty sure that's why the Mirror of Equilibrium was in the game in the first place, to extract the Garmoth, and then it was just expanded to include other stuff. And then they just added to all the NPCs, but it's still 10 mil at Duvacrun if you want to save 10 mil. I mean, that is an option. Oh, okay, so you have caught up to that, at least. Is Sovereign Weapons and Charizards. That's good, that's good. Have you finished the whole Hyper Boost thing to get, like, guaranteed upgrades on your Charizards and whatnot? If you haven't yet, I do recommend not upgrading your necklace and upgrading the other charismatic accessories and just buy the Pendeboreka off the market, because usually they're cheaper. I don't know if they've gone up, but I remember they were like down to like 70 bill at one point for the Pendeborekas, which was like so cheap, which is insane. I don't know if it's gone back up. I haven't checked prices, but yeah, 70 bill for a freaking Pendebo is insane. And you can exchange a Pendebo for a Nov Karazad level 9. But now we got these new fancy Ecleta accessories to deal with. What's your sheet AP and DP looking like, Megum? They've kind of made it pretty clear of what to go for in terms of upgrades when you take a look at the gear requirements for each of the Idania bosses, Megu. So that would be a good rule of thumb to follow. Okay, so you're at 334, 415. So the first Idania boss requirements is 350 sheet AP and 427 sheet DP. So that would be your goal next, if you're looking for some direction, is to reach the first requirements for the first Idania boss. And then afterwards, once you reach that, then you can work on the second boss, Rusalka. Rusalka's 375 sheet AP and 440 DP. And that gives you some clear goals to work towards. And so on and so forth for the rest of the Idania bosses. Dude, people, they do. Now more than ever. Park and alt at those Land of Morning Light bosses. You get loot from every time you kill the Land of Morning Light boss. It's not limited to 1 week anymore. It's every time. And the materials for the Land of Morning Light boss, the Reforged Stones, are used for upgrades for some of the Idania Part 2 stuff. You can make upgraded Reforged Stones. And the upgraded Reforged Stones require 5 Reforged Stones of that type. So if you want to upgrade your AP Reforged Stone, you need 5 more AP Reforged Stones. So everybody and their mother is doing Land of Morning Light bosses, and they literally die in 30 seconds. So make sure you preload in. Like if you see it spawn, it's already too late for the most part. If you don't have a fast computer, you'll load in and the boss is dead. So you want to make sure you preload in before the boss spawns, otherwise you'll miss out on the boss. Also, you know how you sometimes get Nightmare Zarka or Stormbringer Karanda or Bloodstorm Nuver? We have something similar for Land of Morning Light now. The boss is Dark Bonghwang. So in place of Uturi, or in place of Sangun, or in place of Bogosal, or in place of Golden Pig, like their original locations, Bonghwang could spawn in place of them. So like, don't get confused and bring a character to Bonghwang's location on the map, because that's not where it spawns. It like replaces the Land of Morning Light boss that was going to originally spawn if we get Dark Bonghwang, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? And he is much more dangerous, but you know, don't worry, you don't lose anything for dying. But I have seen somebody, like they literally kept dying and they couldn't tag Dark Bonghwang, and it died because everyone's hitting it, right? So so you got to be careful about his attacks. Try to get a tag in, but it's kind of hard to get a tag in because everything's kind of killing you. Debo's gonna be max price soon if they don't add them as Idani. That is true. I do think that since Debos, like, people aren't grinding, or as many people are grinding spots for Debos, they might go up. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Can you tell us how your character is casting so fast? So Z-Buff provides 25% cast speed. I have a Splendid Alchemy Stone that provides another 8% cast speed, and add-ons give another 10% cast speed. So those are the only sources of additional cast speed that I have, is Splendid Alchemy Stone, Z-Buff, and add-ons. So make sure you have those active. Do you use lossless scaling? No, I don't have any scaling stuff going on right now, Muff. I'm hopping channels to look for people doing Bulgasol and there's no one there. Are you on NA? Check the boss info. So right now Bulgasol is spawning in 11 minutes. Are you on a correct server? Because some servers don't have the boss spawning. So if you can swap to a regular server like Balanos or something like that. Because I know like some of the the novice, I don't know if there's any in the novice servers or Arsha. I don't think it spawns in Arsha. So just go to a regular server like Balanos and they'll be there. They'll be there, I promise. Yeah, you are a little bit early. So don't worry, it'll die fast, I promise. The bosses are gonna die fast. Almost too fast. Damn. I heard a little bit of phlegm in his voice there. Holy shit. Got a friend playing and he's telling me about the draft depression. It literally happened yesterday. Magoo. Yeah, it literally happened yesterday. I was lucky and I bought 200 drafts before this all happened. But yeah, yesterday all the consumables disappeared all of a sudden. But I do think it will eventually blow over. We'll see. I'm sure we'll be fine. I think people are panicking, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Believe. Believe in the life skillers. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna play ads here so we got ads for the next hour, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, I am back, guys. I'm back. I told him from my POV, it's like I'm a hobo on the streets watching people go crazy over Wall Street crashing. The stonks are down, guys. The stonks are down. Stonks are out for life skillers, though. Hello, Jaykun. Want to say thank you for the recommended class videos. Oh, did you find a class you are interested in? Miru? And if so, which one? This song might be too much. It's definitely very intense. Definitely very, very intense. I wonder if we can hit another AFK phase before before Bulgosaur spawns, you know? Let's see, we got 4 minutes. Thank you, Futters. Is it worth getting 2 Violet to deck and then exchanging that for a Triators? Or using the base Ators that gets me to try? I think people, if you don't have already, you would go for the deck 2 Vala, yeah. I think the deck 2 Vala might be cheaper. Good question though. And then you can melt down the extra base Ators for 1,000 Cronstones. Oh shoot, it's gonna spawn now, right? Oh, it is. Bulgosol. Hopefully we load in time. I mean, it's pretty late, so I don't think it'll die too fast. I think we were very close to the AFK phase. Why is it every time I'm waiting for a world boss, there's a shy yelling when they should be working? Oh, already. Oh, this is an intense song. Uh-oh. Oh shoot. Oh my god. I got CC'd. It's okay. I hit it. I'm pretty sure I hit it. Yeah. Ooh, max HP crit damage. Hog. I need those. There we go, guys. 2 usable ones. Easy. And again, I just tagged it. You literally don't need damage. I promise you don't have to bring your main. Just use an alt, tag it once, and then I got two usable ones. Hog. You got AP, Futters? Happy for you, happy for you. Surely nobody took my spot in the 30 seconds I was gone, right? You took it, Futters? What? Don't take my spot. Surely didn't bug out. Sometimes this spot bugs out. Okay, it didn't bug out, thank God. You got accuracy killer. At least you didn't get air attack. Like, accuracy is actually kind of useful in PvP. But air attack is freaking useless. Well, it could be useful for like people who do air attack, but like that's so rare. I feel like there's literally, it's just Ninja or something with air attack. Who else does air attack? Balls. Oh yeah, maintenance in 1 hour, guys. No. We have to stop grinding and no. Rick. Do you guys think we can get one? Okay, there's no way. I was like, oh, let's try to get one more click in. There's no way I get 3 accessories. There's no way. Wait, actually, there's no way I get 4 belts in the next hour. There's no way. Rick. I'm like, oh, let's go for a set belt. Oh, does Awakening Mega have air attacks? Wow. What's that one song where it's like wow? You know, you guys know what I'm talking about? Wow. That's a metal song, right? You have to know what I'm talking about. Please, somebody. Where it's like wow. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? That one's a good one. Was Awakening or Succession better in grinding performance here? I think Succession is better here. But Awakening's more chill here. Guys, there's no freaking way I have a freaking eyelash in my eye. There's no, I'm just blinking. I'm just blinking and I get a freaking eyelash. Oh my guys. I can't stop grinding. Do I just grind with one eye open? Fuck. Do I just grind with one eye open, guys? Oh my god. Maybe if I like close my eyes enough, it'll go away, you know? Maybe if I just keep blinking, the tear ducts of my eyeballs will get rid of it. We'll mess with you. Balls. Oh my god, guys, the freaking eyelash is killing me. Ah. Right. Can I see your gear? Exclamation mark gear. I guess I can just open it up for you. There you go. Wah! Sorry. You have to do. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. Okay. Like you have to do it alongside with the singer, you know? Is I'm sorry on the YouTube side, you guys can't hear the song, but a legendary song is playing right now. Wow. I genuinely love your videos and I can honestly listen to you talk for hours. Oh, thank you, Sasuke. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Faith Nun, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. You know, I have not heard the rest of this song. I have to be honest. I only heard the wah part. And that's it. I don't know the rest of this. This is new to me. Like whatever she's singing right now, this is new to me. It's the boss. Oh my god. Okay. Someone's at the door, guys. Be careful. Sheesh. Oh my god. He's hiding behind the pillar, guys. He's hiding behind the pillar. The ending kind of stinks in this song.
Hello guys,
Oh,
welcome back to
oh my god, it's Chris Polly. It's Chris Polly. He's here to guide us. Yeah, it's definitely not as good as the start with the wah, you know. Ooh, okay. I'm liking the layered beats here. Ooh. There it is. There it is, the wah. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Okay. This part's good. That other part before that part was not that good, but this part was good. Was this what? Guys, can't read that. Metalocalypse. Am I saying that right? I don't know. Can we get some Poppy in here? Can we get some Poppy? Can't 100% time past the DPS check at the first spot because Awakening Woosa's damage at the ground will die in 1 to 2 seconds, but that missed DPS check flyer mech is not good for that mech. What's your AP right now, Kage? What's your AP? Because I grinded the entirety of my 100 wands at the first spot on Awakening Woosa. Maybe I could link you my VOD. Maybe that might help. Okay. I can link you my VOD of me grinding the first zone, and then maybe that might help you figure out how to manage Awakening Woosa there. 2050 AP. Yeah, that's where I was at too. Yeah, I mean, well, that's exactly where I was at as well. You did 25,000 fox meat in 1 hour? Jeez. What's your mastery at, Dwyer? We'll tag Awakening Witcher Wiz. They have nuke at DPS. They have more on-demand DPS. Yeah. 17. Oh, 1750. Okay. We're ending the night off with a lot of metal music. Wow. Ooh, Korean just gotten off. Five-hour maintenance this time? Ooh. Well, there's a lot to do on the first week, probably, right? It's the first week of the expansion. So imagine they gotta iron out a lot of things. I wonder how many bundles I'm gonna get, because apparently you're getting a lot of compensation bundles for the second zone if you grinded a lot of the second zone. So we'll see how many bundles we get. Also, hopefully they fix the other areas of spot 3. Because Magaya Temple has 4 spots, but only 2 of them are active right now. So I hope they fix the other 2 spots. Because there's one spot that's like overlooking the cliffside and it's absolutely beautiful. Like this spot's pretty beautiful as well, but like that spot overlooking the ocean, the cliffside, the cliff view, the castle in the background, it's absolutely gorgeous. We got an earring. Let's go. We need 2 more earrings to do an earring tap. Ooh. Extra white orb. I don't like the orb mechanic. This is probably the least favorite mechanic. Not that it's bad, it's just not that satisfying. I don't know. Because okay, so there's two other mechanics, guys. You fight a boss, and the other mechanic is you one-shot packs. And I feel like this is the least satisfying mechanic. Is you're just hitting these balls and they don't really I guess they drop like okay loot. They drop like 20 to 30 trash each, I guess. And there's like 6 of them, so you get like a good 150 trash, which is about what the boss drops too, I think. The new level is just some drops, I believe, like toward October, November. I think there's a, hold on. Ball details. Wait, ball dates? Ball dates? There we go. Yeah, it says October to November, according to the ball dates there. They should fix the effect on the first Sidania spot. The grass monsters, nutrition, everything's shaking. My FPS drops to 24 to 30 because of that. Oh. Yeah, I have heard people dropping FPS at the first spot too. Yeah, definitely could use some optimization there. That moment you have your AP but can't grind and can't skip, and now there's no Idania harmonies. No, he didn't stock up Onikage. Damn. Well, time to do some life skilling. Kage, time to do some life skilling. Triple ball? Damn. PA will make it so we can grind 1 hour a day. Do you mean the free 4 Idania harmonies that we can get? That is 1 hour. Maintenance is coming. Oh my god.
Everything you
Jesus.
own in a box to the left.
Don't let them maintenance us, Jay. I can't. They have too much power. The maintenance. It's arriving. Oh wait, we got another belt. That's crazy. WWWW. I can't stop grinding this third spot, guys. This third spot's so fun. The Flames of Down. Oh, it's the one-shot mechanic. What's going on in this song? Are they communicating with aliens by chance? The freaking blood curdling scream in the background. I can't. What's going on? Definitely a very tense song. I was very tense during that. As someone who is fairly new to this, Jay, how long is this content endgame? How long do they raise caps? Usually every 6 months, there's something new. Devour, yeah. So with BDO, they have something called Hide Up Ball and Calpheon Ball, and that's their roadmap streams, basically. And they tell us what's going on in the next 6 months. Right, and usually that comes with a new expansion. There's usually a new expansion every 6 months with new gear and new content to go. And then quality of life changes, updates, catch-up mechanics as well. So it's usually every 6 months. To get to this point, like where I'm grinding right now, Devour? Where are you currently at in your gear right now? Because I've seen people catch up like very quickly since they just consistently play. Like I have a viewer named Silent Chains who started like literally less than 9 months ago and is basically my gear score now. And they're just consistently grinding. Yeah, I've been playing for like 8 years, so like, you know what I mean? They definitely put in a lot of time and dedication. 2 months in at 837 is insane. Yeah, that's very good. 2 months. That's very, very good pace. That's huge. Definitely don't feel like you have to be at Edania Part 2 1 week in, because that's how some people do think. They're like, oh, new expansion, let me try this new game out, and then they're like, oh, how come I can't do this content on my first day? You know what I mean? It will take you some time. But 2 months, 837 gear score is very, 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 very good. That's very good pacing. Yeah, the catch-up mechanic helps. That's what it's for, right? It's to catch you up. Because Edania Part 2, right, is like 850 gear score. Right, Edonia Part 1 is 800 to 850 gear score. That's kind of like where the range is. What? We got another belt? That's insane. And then you have lots of other content to enjoy as well. It's the metal music, Lil Taggy. I think the metal music is giving us more drop rate. Thank you. Just dropping in to say I really like the class testing series. Helps you choose a class for BD. Oh, did you find a new class to play, Janitor Man? Anything that appeals to you? That's the point of the series, yeah, is to help people find a new class to try. Help you choose a class. I think going Seraph for now. It's one of the classes I haven't played yet and looks pretty good. Yes, definitely felt very good playing it. I do feel like a lot of the more recent classes get a lot of modernity. I don't know if that's a word. Like they have a lot of modern play styles for the inputs, meaning that you just hold down a button to continue the chain of skills, right, for these newer classes. And that's been nice for me personally. I do really like classes that you just hold down buttons. I think Woosa was one of the first classes that started doing it, where you just hold down buttons to continue the chain of skills, you know. But it's been nice. I got Decarita. Cures that in 3 taps, ring in 4, second ring in 5. You haven't run out of hammers yet, Devour? Damn. There you go. Holy. Congrats. How's your gear score looking? How's your progression for the game looking? Have you finished the Olvi Academy, done the Hyper Boost stuff? Or are you past that? Are you like starting Edonia Part 2 content? You're working on Edonia Part 1 stuff, do I? Okay. What about you, Janitor Man? What about you? Struggle with classes I tried definitely there's some classes that were not for me, you know. They're for some people, right? They're definitely some classes are for some people, but that's some people it ain't me, that's for sure. And that's the beautiful part about BDO. There's so many choices. There's something for everybody in this game, you know. But for some classes, they're not for me. Ooh, a boss. I think we might be able to squeeze in one more cycle before the servers go down, right? What do you think? We have 20 minutes. Yeah, we can definitely fit in one more cycle, right guys? Right, guys? You grind till the end, yes. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I tried so hard to lose it all. I don't even know what I was doing or what gear score I was at. Last I remembered is being busy with the infinite potions, but right now going through the seasonal hyper boost after. Yes, do the Olvia Academy as well, Janitor Man. Oh, those would be the 3 directions to point you towards. Is hyper boost. Well, first you finish seasons, then you do Olvia Academy, and then you do hyper boost in that order. And next patch, they're making the progression pass even clearer. That's the 3 directions to go towards. So I think it's this one, progression pass. So they're going to update this with the hyper boost stuff. So it's going to be very, very clear and concise of what you should be doing as a returning player or a new player after you finish Olvia Academy. So next patch after maintenance. Maintenance is about 5 hours from what I was told. So starting at 1 a.m. So starting in 18 minutes, maintenance until 6 a.m. PDT. Or if you're on the East Coast, that's 3 hours ahead. History is repeating itself. No. Okay, Z buff, E buff. Balls. Bam. Dude, the ball mechanic here is so fun. Academy again, you get a Garmoth heart, so that's kind of worth. You don't get the previous rewards you already got from a previous season of Olvia Academy, but you do get the Garmoth heart at the end if you do it again. And if you still need that, I mean, do it if you need it. And if not, then it's another, 15 bill for you. Right? For what, like an hour? Olvia Academy is new. Yes, it is a catch-up mechanic they added, and you should definitely 100% do it. This is what you can get from it. So first you need to graduate from seasons to enroll, but when you do all the combat and field tactics, check this, you get all of this. You just get a ton of shit. Like literally like 3 Pen Black Stars for free. A free Garmoth heart now. Super nice. And you'll need Pen Black Stars to craft sovereign weapons. Multiple Pen Black Stars, 2 each. Actually, I can link you something super useful. Basically, somebody on Reddit made a guide for how to effectively get all 3 of your sovereigns with the hyper boost stuff and Olvia Academy the most efficient way. So when I get a chance to tab out here, I can link you that guide. Sometimes it does feel sad coming back to BDO. I played a lot over the years, but nothing crazy or really efficient. But every time I come back, there's a catch-up mechanic that makes my previous gear progression pointless. I think that goes with any MMO, not just BDO. Generator Man, is that catch-up mechanics are there to help people catch up, right? That's what they're for. I don't think they're there to punish you. That I actually had that conversation with my chat about the hyper boost stuff right after they announced hyper boost, because they were like saying the same thing. It was like, oh, if I just waited another year they would have gotten it for free, and like technically yes, that's what they're doing, is giving, you know, getting you caught up with free stuff, right? But I view it as, it's not, I don't view it as like a punishment. It's a catch-up mechanic. It's for people who need to catch up, and if you need to catch up, you can make use of it, and if you don't need to catch up, you're probably in a really good position. You know what I mean? Like for me, right, I'm ready for Edania Part 2, right? The catch-up mechanic is not going to help me that much at all. Maybe it's like some free materials here and there, but not really, right? So I don't think it's like a system to punish you. It's a system to catch you up, and catch-up mechanics are important to help keep a game alive, right? We need new and returning players to consistently keep population up. That's how you keep a healthy player base. So every MMO has that. Every MMO will have some sort of catch-up mechanic. At least successful MMOs will have that, right? And I think BDO has done pretty well for itself. It's been 10 years since the game has come out, and it's still pretty popular. One of the most popular MMOs out there, for good reason, right? So I wouldn't feel sad. You should feel happy that, hey, you have a system to help you caught up, and you can experience a lot of the content in BDO that you missed out on, right? Yes, the time you spent, like for me, I got my first Pen Black Star back in 2020, and let me tell you, it's gotten me ahead. It's kept me ahead of the game for a while, and still to this day, that Pen Black Star has kept me ahead, right? I think if you were planning to ever get ahead and catch up ahead, you would have done it. Not like you specifically, but like for the person, right? For anybody who is wanting to catch up and get ahead, right? If you like, you would have put in the time a long time ago if that was the case. And I mean, there's nothing wrong with like staying where the catch up is and you're just enjoying the game in your own pace. Definitely, for sure. You don't have to be ahead of the curve if you don't want to. It is a lot of work to stay ahead of the curve, right? And if you're good just chilling and enjoying the game wherever it is, right? There's a lot of content in BDO. You don't have to relegate yourself to the latest content for there to be content. Like still, like Ulakita, even Calpheon Elvia is still very relevant to this day, right? This crystallite, like BDO does a pretty good job of keeping older places relevant, right? And let's say there's not many people grinding it. Well, hey, like that's more income for you because there's specific materials. For example, Hex Sanctuary is one of the best grind spot right now at 1100 AP because not many people are grinding it. So those crystallized despairs are just like skyrocketing in price, right? And I think that's their intention with these older spots, is that a lot of these items that people need, right? If not many people are grinding it, then the price will go up and then it becomes valuable again, and then people grind it for it, you know, and then it's relevant for those early people who are at that level. And then next one is Kabuas, right? Kabuas is also another like 1200 AP area. People need those to progress in the game. So yeah, I feel like BDO does a pretty good job of consistently making older areas relevant in some way, in some form. So you can still experience the content and make good money at that stage of the game. Maintenance is in 9 minutes. 9 minutes. So after this AFK phase, we'll be wrapping up. Oh, here's the AFK phase. Okay. Let me grab that link for you, janitor man. I believe it was under help and advice on my Discord that I linked it at. I kind of want to just pin it because I keep consistently having to scroll up to find it. Maybe it was under general chat. I should just pin it. Is that on the other side? I knew it. It's on the freaking other side. Where the frick did I put it in screenshots and media? No, it's definitely under help and advice. What if I just search from? Aha, I found it. I am going to pin this because I keep freaking going back to this message because I've linked it for a bunch of other people already. So here's the Reddit guide. Did you see that some already? Yes, there's some people on NA also have deck accessories as well. Very happy for those guys. Yeah. Oh, we got some Blessing of Mystic Beasts. Let's put some biotas up before they go down. Ooh, we got some elixir, Donnie elixirs. There we go. Don't have to make those. Some Berserk elixirs, Elixir of Will. Okay. It might not be too bad making it ourselves, guys. Let's see if these went up. Potential drafts. Corruption drafts, harmony drafts. Did these go up yet? What about these ones? They didn't go up. Okay. How's Suck Woosa for PvE these days? Very good, Curio. Yeah, I mean, we were just melting the mobs here earlier. I actually just posted a Suck Woosa video and an Awakening Woosa video recently. If you want to check those out, and if you like what you see, give it a try. But maintenance is happening in 5 minutes, guys. So we gotta wrap it up here. Anything I missed in chat? Let me scroll up here. Okay, I think we're good. I used to play it, but I mainly Suck DK. Suck DK is good too. If you are looking for some more new classes to try out, I've been posting videos called Class Challenge, where I challenge myself to try out every single class in the game. We finally uploaded the last video today, which was Shy. Shy was our very, very last video. And we went through all 57 classes in the last 2 months. We've been uploading a video every day for the last 2 months. It's been insane, but I think it's worth it. It's been very fulfilling. I'm sorry, this video has been stressing. Hold on, the song's stressing me out. Thank you for the metal music, Teggy. But like those ones do stress me out compared to songs from like Spirit Box is a vibe, Ginger is a vibe, Poppy is a vibe. Again, I appreciate you sharing me your passion for metal music, but that kind of metal music, it's been stressing me out. I have to be honest. It's been stressing me out. I'm sorry. But yeah, it's been very, very fulfilling for people coming by, telling me that I've helped them find a new class to try out. That's been really, really nice. Chaos, thank you for the follow. Yeah, if you guys haven't hit that follow button, that helps a lot. And if you guys want to go the extra mile and hit the like button and subscribe button on my YouTube channel, that also helps a lot. I want to try to and potentially get to 20k subs by the end of the year, if possible. If not, then we try again next time. Would you say it's better than DK at grinding, or should I just stay DK? I would say it's more chill than DK. I think DK has the higher potential, but it's definitely much more work, in my opinion. Woosa is very chill. That's why I personally play Woosa is because it's a very chill class. Okay, I think we've caught up with chat, and so let's send you guys over to some for now. I'll be back tomorrow, of course. I'll be back tomorrow. It is pretty late. We almost did 12 hours today. Dang, these 12-hour streams are kind of going fast, guys. Because this third spot, guys, I love this third spot. I could stay here forever. This third spot is like peak design, aesthetically peak design for the grind playstyle, right? It's super fun. I love this third spot, so I don't mind grinding here for a long time. But yeah, for now, guys, I'll send you guys over to some for now. If you guys haven't joined the Discord, if you have any questions on Discord, let me know. Let me know. All right, have a good night, guys. Good night, Spell Jinxer. Good night, Anissa. Good night, Curio. Good night, Janitor. Good night, Real Teggy. Good night, Tio. Good night, Izzy. Good night, Spell Jinxer. Okay, let's send you guys over to who is streaming some video. Let's send you guys over to... Let's send you guys to Hugh, guys. Let's send you guys over to Hugh. I'll see you guys over there. Have a good night.